Hello, hello, am I live? Where's my chat? Where's my chat? Here's the chat. I can't see it on my OBS, it's too small, so I'm going to pull up the actual chat. It's the guy, Potato Tower, hello. Man, we already got a few people here. Welcome. Thank you, Crash Out. Congrats on 3K, you said. I appreciate that. It came pretty, Man, I gotta take these headphones off. I don't have my mic set up. For some reason, it's not working. As per usual, something happens. So I'm just using my camera audio. At least from that camera. But it's on a delay in my headphones, so I can't listen to it that way. It's gonna mess me up too much, far too much. Hello everyone. Hello Smiles. Hello Vexel. Good to see you. I need a hero. Luca, hello. Hi Sir Crisp. Hello Ryan Cheeseman. Is that your real last name? If so, that's pretty epic. Hi Peachy. Stay peachy. Legend has been summoned, Mr. Moron. That's right, Mr. Moron is here. The legend has entered the chat. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. Don't get me copyrighted, Luca. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited. I'm excited to get started. I'm gonna move my chat over here so I'm not like looking over to the other side. I can look at you guys. You're happy that Naughty's still chilling in the barrel? Yes, that is the goal barrel, which will be updated as time goes on. As we get donations, the barrel will fill with Vanadium ooze. But at the moment, it's just a barrel. Hey Crispy, hello Carlton San. Burby Bean, hey, what's up? Welcome. Curious Peanut, general thought on monkeys? Honestly, not a big fan. I like DK monkeys. Tony Borda, man, thank you. Can't afford a Switch 2 myself, so I can't contribute very much, but I hope this helps a little. Your work has been really fantastic. Keeping up. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm so grateful, you guys. I'm excited I'm excited for this. I do want to say, for anyone who's thinking of donating, if you do it through Patreon, you can get all, the Patreon perks with it. So, that's kind of why I've been putting that out there. I'm not as familiar with the YouTube donation stuff, but I'm very grateful to you guys. Oh, Curious Peanut too. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Good luck on your goal. Thank you. I'm hoping we'll see. Oh, my sound isn't synced? Uh-oh. That's not good. How bad is it? Let me see if I can read that really quick, because I want this viewing experience to be good for you guys, and I'll try to catch up on the chat. Let's see here. Audio source. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna echo. It sounds like a weird echo. Tell me how that sounds, you guys. Is there a weird echo? Or does that sound okay? It actually kind of sounds okay, I'm not sure. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Crash out. I hope we. Oh, I guess I do. I have to spin the wheel. I've gotten donations. I just realized that. Let me make sure the audio works here. Um, I'll give it a second to see if the echo has gone away. Sandbar is saying it's better. Thank you, Smiles, for all the nice thoughts. I'm hoping to go viral too. Believe me. We'll see. I will shave my head today. If you looked at the Patreon, I know it's not going to happen. If someone donates basically the entire goal, I will shave my head on stream. Sound better? Okay. Sounds good. I'm going to take these off then. Oh, Omelet donated. Thank you, Omelet. Can't wait for you to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza with your Birdie Switch too. Man, I hope so. Now I gotta start keeping track. I gotta start keeping track of the donations because um well, getting texts from the wife. Okay. Um because with donations coming in from different places, I want to make sure that I have an accurate count so I can update the goal bar and do the things that I said I'm gonna do. Um, which I'll go over here in a minute. I'll go over kind of all the plans we got going here, but I just wanna. I don't know if there's a way to just like look at this stuff and just see what's been donated. Um, but I'm gonna try to keep track of it the best I can. So, thank you so much, Tony, and thank you, Curious Peanut and Omelet. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. I guess I'm gonna have to spin the wheel multiple times, you guys. This is. I didn't expect to get so many right at once. Oh, my audio is probably a little too loud. Let me turn that down. Maybe just a little. You guys let me know if I'm too loud, too quiet. I don't want to blow your eardrums. Okay. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm managing a lot of stuff here, and I want to make sure I get it all together. Um, I've had all of these ideas that I've tried to implement in a very short period of time. And because a lot of it has to do with the whatnot deal. I wanted to tell you guys about that in person here on stream. The link that I put to that auction app, I think is probably my best chance of reaching my goal today. Because it means that you guys don't have to spend any money if you use the link. You get free $15 that you can use on my stream specifically. And if I reach a certain amount, Whatnot themselves, since I'm a new seller, will well, my volume's too high. Let me turn it down. Okay, hopefully that's better. Um, Whatnot, the company or whatever, since I'm a new seller, they said, will match my first $150 that I get. Which means if I get 10 people to use the free code to get a free Pokemon card, which I have some cool cards. If you guys like Pokemon cards, I got some cool older cards that I'm planning on selling out there. Um, if you do that, then I could make a huge chunk of my goal today. So that's kind of a big part of the strategy going in here is how can I reach this goal without you guys even spending money. But I'm grateful to everyone who can. I know that probably most can't. So, so yeah, I just wanted to put that out there. If you're thinking of doing that, or if you would like to contribute in that way, you can make an account. I'll be doing that later. So I give it some time for people to, if you want to make accounts on Whatnot, use my link that I posted on my YouTube post. And if you do that, you'll get a free $15. I think it'll be a pretty sweet deal if we could do that. Let me catch up on what you guys. I'll show you guys some of the cards that I'll be selling later. Oh, it's you, Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong is here. What? Hi, Donkey Kong. Um, Petition for Smile to be a mod. I'm not totally familiar with how mods work. I've got the great elders in my chat, and that's all I've got really so far. Oh my God, DK is watching. He is. Apparently he is. Um, let's see here. You'll be here whole stream, Smiles. Hey, welcome. I'm happy to have some people who have nothing else to do today. I'm gonna be going all day too. Crispy, can you sing my card? I know. Put the username as Crash Out. I'm sorry, Crash Out. It's hard for me to understand your messages sometimes. Maybe use a little punctuation. I don't say that to be mean. I just am dyslexic and it's difficult for me to understand what you're trying to say to me. And I'm sorry. You're just here to square? Oh, did you vote that you're going to be square you were trolling me? Oh my gosh, DK, I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan too, DK. I'm so happy to have you here with us today. I hope that we can make you proud with the monkey business. So, don't worry you guys. I will catch up on spinning the wheel. I've gotten 4 donations so far. I will spin the wheel 4 times. I'll spin the wheel. The link to the Whatnot, I made a post on my YouTube page, a community post. If you go to my posts on my YouTube channel page, there's a big thing where I explained what's going on with the stream. There's 2 links on it. One for the sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. One for the Whatnot, and then one for the Patreon. Both of which can give you more information on what I'm doing today. Can you sign my Pokemon card under my username? Yes. Anyone who wants a signed Pokemon card, I'll do it. I was also planning on sending some just some thank you notes, some handwritten thank you notes. So if you want me to sign the card, I will. But if you would rather me write a note so that I don't ruin the card, I will do that. But yeah, that's why I bring it up early, because the Whatnot thing is going to be later, and the only way you can get the free credit is if you sign up for Whatnot through my link. So that's why I wanted to put it out there. If you want to make an account ahead of time, it'll make that go a lot smoother. Aw, data-driven Doug, thank you so much. Good luck in your drive for Switch 2. Thank you very much, Doug. I don't know if you're the same Doug on my Patreon, but either way, I am grateful to you guys. Everybody has different usernames on different stuff. Oh, Luca, it's 10 p.m. over there? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't know what everybody's what it looks like for everybody. You know what? I just realized I never set up my Twitch. I think there's somebody watching on Twitch. It looks like I see an individual. Hello, by the way. I'm gonna pull up my Twitch just in case you guys anyone using Twitch is trying to message on here, because I know the chat on screen is just the YouTube chat. So I will pull that up so that anyone who wants to use Twitch, your chat won't show up on screen, but it will show up for me. You're staying peachy? Hey, it's in the username. Music creator capable. Peace, peace, peace. We're getting ready for some monkey business, people. We already have 5 donations and we're spinning the wheel 5 times. Let me show you a little bit. If I have my, I don't know how much my ring light is helping here. Some of these Pokemon cards I've got. I have some really cool Arceus cards. I don't know if you can, I guess I should probably show them like this. I have 4 of these, all that are all old sets. I have some Pokemon World Championship cards, 2010. Some cool ones I think people will be excited to see, like some Gengar, um, some V cards, some newer ones, some that are not quite as new, like our buddy Executor here. Some of these, they're not all perfect condition. I will tell you that. I'll let you know what the quality of each card is when I'm selling them. But like for example, I have this Charizard. It's definitely damaged, like huge crease down the middle. But even with that, this card is still worth more than $15. I've been researching the prices and like what they're worth. So, but I'll go into detail. There's a Rockets Moltres. Some. I got all of these at a shop that I go to every once in a while that has some really good older cards that I love to find. So a lot of these are cards that I got for myself because I think they're really cool. But because they're really cool, and since I haven't officially added them to my collection, this was my last trip to the store before I went broke. I'm gonna use these as something to help put towards the Switch 2. So I'm excited. Can you sing the Poke Rap on the wheel? The Poke Rap. I'd be open to that. I know the wheel is very DK oriented at the moment, but oh, Alex Kotz. Good luck. I love your video. Thank you so much. Man, you guys are awesome. I don't know what this little chat thing is. Oh, people can respond to your donation. That's cool. I'm learning all of these things as I'm going. That's it. But thank you so much, Alex. Very, very grateful. Let me make sure I add that here. I've got to keep track of what we're at so I know when to update the naughty barrel. So I got to do some quick math here. $25 already, you guys. Man, thank you so much. I'm updating the naughty barrel by 50s, just because the goal. I mean, it's a high goal. It may not happen, but that's why I did it by 50s. I have to do it manually. I'm not smart enough to figure out something that updates automatically. I also want to incorporate any Patreon subscriptions that come in during this stream are going towards the fund and towards the goals. Let's see here. Oh, let me scroll back down on the chat here, make sure I'm staying up to date. How long do you think the stream will last for? Guys, I'm planning. I have nothing else going on today. I will be going as long as I possibly can. Your Pokemon cards look amazing. Awesome. Yeah, I hope you guys like the Pokemon cards. We'll get to that later. I'll let you know when things are coming up. That's kind of why I have this little scrolling thing on the top, like what I'm doing and what I'm doing next. In fact, and I'll update that as I go. In fact, I might update that right now since I don't think anybody's done the drawings yet. I might just spin the wheel. I might just spin the wheel next. So let me change that. Spinning the monkey wheel. Crispy, are you excited for my new games? I am, Donkey Kong. I am. That's why I'm here today. I want to play your game, but I'm too poor. Let's see here. I might sing the polka rap. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. See if anybody else wants me to do that. I do. I am a fan of the polka rap. Um, man, Carlton San, 9.99. Good luck, Crispy. I can't wait for future DK content. I hope you get the Switch 2 soon. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, guys. I'm I'm already like being blown away by like how many people are 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 contributing to this. Um, let's see here. You should make the custom emojis on the server be the banana bit so we have to talk using it. I would be cool with that. Here's the thing. I don't know how to do that. If there's somebody in the Discord who knows how to make custom emojis and stickers, reach out to me, put it on the Discord, and we can work together to make that happen. But I don't know how to do it. The stream is laggy. It might be a little. I hope it's not too much of a bother for people. I probably don't have the best internet connection. Hope you can get a Switch too, so you can get Donkey Kong Bonanza. That's the goal, Lee. Lee Showrun. Thanks for the comment. How much do I have so far? We're at 35 so far, which is amazing already. Let's see here. Yeah, my camera is glitching. I'm using my webcam here for my face because this camera is like my nice camera, which I'm going to use for drawings and stuff. And it's easier for my computer to handle the webcam. So I'm trying to make this as easy as possible for my OBS. Explain to me how to write the banana bet. I will do a banana bet lesson if you guys want me to later. I will do that. Um, let's see here. How do I donate the $15 from Whatnot? So later I'm going to be doing a stream on Whatnot. And so I'll be streaming simultaneously here and there. And so anything that's donated during that stream will be, we'll be able to go towards that. I think we do have to wait for that stream to start before we do any of those, though. Stream looks good now, not as choppy. Cool. Yeah, it might go in and out of choppiness. I hope it doesn't, but how long do you think it's going to take to get a Switch 2? I have no idea. I don't even know if I'll be able to today, just depending on how things go, but I'm hoping. um, Crispy, want to talk to me on Discord? I don't know what you mean by that. Probably later. If anyone tries to join the Discord during this, I know that I have introduced a filter to where it doesn't let everybody in right away. I might check here and there throughout the day to see if anybody's trying to join the Discord. I mean, I just let people in for the most part. I just want to make sure there's nothing weird going on. Trying to have a little more protection there. But you already learned the banana bet, Luca? Beautiful. Beautiful. A true scholar, a true monkey scholar. Okay, guys. So, let me check on my Twitch really quick because I want to make sure that's working also. It was just taking a while to load there. It may still be. Oh, and I see you guys. Following on Whatnot. That's awesome. Yeah, if you guys follow me, it should notify you when I go live on there. If you can't stay on the stream, this stream, until then, at least you'll know when I'm starting on there. I'm gonna kind of have to play it by ear because I have so many things I want to get done today. I'm thinking it'll probably be a few hours before I do that because I want to do some of the I want to give time for people to sign up for the Whatnot. So I just want to mention that as time goes on. And we do have people on Twitch, so I want to make sure I get you guys on here. Twitch is confusing to me, which is why I don't focus on it as much. It's harder for me to understand. It's harder for me to understand Twitch. But you know what? I love you guys all the same. I appreciate the support, but I don't want to miss you guys. But that's why I want to keep talking. By the way, you're making a monkey video, Daniel? Nice. Share your monkey content on the monkey Discord if you so please. We have a channel for that. I like checking you guys out. You know, in a YouTube kind of way. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta change the name of my Twitch chat. Okay, music creator capable. You're on Twitch. Awesome. Welcome. At least I'll have the chat up here so I can see you guys. But let me change my title here. Streaming until I can afford a Switch 2. That's my... Oh, and of course caps lock is on. No, we hate caps lock. I mean, we love it, but we hate it at the same time. Sometimes it works for us, sometimes it doesn't. Streaming until I can afford a Switch 2. If I could spell Switch right, dyslexia. Switch 2. Okay. So at least that's there. That's moving. That's schmoving. Okay. You're making a banana font with a font maker? That's so cool. Like, is that you can type on the computer with? Because that would be really cool. That would be really cool. I don't know how that would incorporate to Discord, if it would incorporate into Discord, but either way, that is really cool. I don't know how to do that. You got it, coach. Thank you, Smiles. You are the man or woman, depending on what you are. Okay. I think I'm gonna be doing the wheel. I think I'm gonna be doing the wheel here. We've already gotten some donations, and I got some stuff for the wheel, you guys. And part of the wheel that I think will be fun is you don't know what it's gonna be until you get it. You're not gonna know what the things on the wheel are until I'm doing them. So let me see. You are a man, Smiles. Okay, you are the man then. You are the man. Sometimes I can tell from the username, sometimes I cannot. Okay, where's my camera here? Would it be good to just... Okay, yeah. So, here's the wheel of monkey. You have suggestions for the wheel of monkey? Put them in chat, and I may do them. Some of them, there's categories, okay? There's categories to the wheel of monkey. The red things are just silly things I have to do, or like, kind of just tell you something about myself, in a way. The blue are physical challenges. The yellow are food challenges. Those ones will, I'm not looking forward to all of those. Those are a bit punishment-y. And then we have K rules, which is a rule that I have to follow until I get my next donation. Something that I have to do. Some of them are going to be more annoying for me than others. You guys want me to sing the polka rap? If there's others who want to see me do the polka rap, put it in there, and maybe I'll add it to the wheel. I know somebody's commented that I made your idea one of the milestone goals, and I'm sorry, but the idea was too good. I wanted to have milestone goals that are Donkey Kong related, since that's what we're trying to do here today. So I wanted to make some of those um, more things that we're trying to build up to. But but I tried to make at least the ones that people suggested the lower ones as opposed to the higher ones. But hopefully you guys like the higher ones too. Okay, so we've gotten a few donations. That is something I also need to keep track of, is how many individual donations there have been, so I know how many times I need to spin the wheel. I guess if we land on K rules, we'll just skip it for now since we're catching up. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we got to spin the wheel 7 times already. So, let's do it, you guys. We're gonna change the text on the top here. Let's see. Let me go to properties. Currently, spinning the wheel of monkey. And next up, we'll probably play a game. Okay. All right, guys. Are we ready for the wheel of monkey? Are you ready to get monkey here? Let's do it, bro. We want. See, you say that you want the poke rap, but nobody else is saying it, and I don't want to be cringe. I'll try to sing the poker rap. Wheel of banana, wheel of monkey. Okay, guys, we're gonna spin the wheel of monkey and see what happens. I'm a little nervous, you guys. I'm a little nervous, but let's do it. Spin number 1. Dixie's Spin It Minute. Okay, so I have to spin in my chair for a minute and keep going. Honestly, not that bad. Not that bad. But let me set a timer for a minute and I'll do it. I'm gonna spin as fast as I can. This is probably one of the less interesting ones, but I had to put some of those in there because it's going to be painful if they're all as bad as the worst ones. Set a timer for 1 minute. 1 minute, starting now. Oh God! The setup can't handle it. I'm gonna hit myself on something. The monkey cylindrical force. I'm being transported to the banana dimension. "30 seconds remain. Bill, I'm gonna break my chair. How does Dixie do it? With her beautiful golden locks? Without getting vertigo? Oh. Okay. Okay. I can't read. Ah. Okay. We spun. Spun the pee out of me. Okay. Smiles, you're also making the capital letters? The standard banana letters we have so far? Cool. You are cooking. Okay, I've done it. This makes me respect Dixie that much more. Yeah, like how does she not get dizzy constantly? Okay, so that was one. Whew. And in fact, I want to keep track of what your guys' names are on here because some of the things on the wheel are decided by whoever made the donation. So that one would have been, some of them are just like something I have to do. Some of them you guys decide. So that one was for Tony. Next one is Curious Peanut. And if I don't hear from you guys, if it's been a while and you guys have left, somebody else can make the decision. Next one is Omelet. Then Mr. Moron. Mr. SpongeBob. Then we have Doug. Data-driven Doug. Alex. Carlton San. And was that it? I think that's it. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to take a pee break. Gracefield Animations. Okay. So, Tony, that was your wheel. Next one is for Curious Peanut. Let's spin the wheel, guys. It's gonna land on K Rules Rules, isn't it? See that one? I think we have to skip that until we catch up because those are things I have to do until the next donation, which I can't do the other things on the wheel if I'm doing that. So we're gonna spin again for you, Peanut. And it's K Rules Rules again. It is a large one. Can I disable that for the time being? I can. I think that's what I'll do. I'll disable that one for now until we catch up. Okay. Oh no. Oh, why are we landing on the blue ones? Crushes Calisthenics. I don't even know how I'm going to do this on camera. But that means I have to do 10 push-ups. And I don't even know if I could do one. Oh, Lord. Okay, Peanut. Well, you got Crushes Calisthenics. Oh, you know what? Here's what I'll do. I'll turn on my other camera. I'll turn that back on. And I'll angle it so that you can see me on the floor. Okay, guys. Crushes Calisthenics. What a great idea. Thanks, Andrew, if you're watching. This was one of my friend's idea. He was like, do 10 push-ups. I was like, I can't do a push-up. And he was like, they'll love it. Hope you love it. I don't even know if I have enough space here. I'm gonna have to move. This is for later. All my banana products I bought at the store. Okay, you guys. We're gonna try to do 10 push-ups. Out of here, shovel. I have no room here. Okay, people. I don't even know if you can see me, but 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana. I know these aren't real. It's the best I can do. 4 banana, 5 banana. I'm pathetically out of shape, people. 6 banana, 7 banana. 8 banana. Does that count? The rules are loose on the wheel of monkey. Okay, they're gonna have to be, cause yeah. 9 banana. 10 banana. I'm gonna count that as 10 push-ups for now. I know I'm probably gonna land on that again. God, I hope not. Okay. It's for the Switch 2, you guys. It's for the Switch 2. I'm sorry I can't do better than that. That's for you, Peanut. Curious Peanut, you've been fulfilled. Alright. Omelet. Omelet. Be kind to me, Omelet. Kongstone. I don't know why it's not showing the result. It landed on Kongstone. That one's not bad. That just means I have to put on a costume. Some piece of monkey costume. And you know what? I think we're going with the classic for now. The monkey hat. Or maybe I should do the DK tie first. That makes sense. Because this one will probably build up. But we got to start with what everybody knows and loves, the DK tie. Omelet, that was for you. There's only like 3 physical challenges. If you guys have easier ideas, tell me, because I will add them to the wheel. Wait, it said monkey without an E? Yeah, I don't really care. M-U-N-K-Y, M-O-N-K-Y, M-O-N-K-E-Y, M-O-U-S-E. I don't really care. Monkey, monkey, monkey. Vexel, how much do I have to donate to shave your cat queso? You're basically saying how much for me to die. Okay. Catching my breath a little bit. Dress to impress time. Okay. This one, I don't mind this one. The red ones aren't so bad. Some of them maybe, but most of them I'm fine with. But Omelet, that was for you. Mr. Moron, you're up next. Oh, I gotta refresh the page. I don't know why it's doing this. This really is a downside. Someone's been naughty. Which one of you have been naughty? Mr. Moron? Have you been naughty? I know what you did. Mr. Moron. I know what you did. You went to one of those parties, didn't you? Diddy Kong's been getting real crazy lately. I know what you did. Next up, Doug. This is for you, Doug. That's all it is. I just berate whoever donated. Okay. It's not telling me. I feel like that's on the very edge. It's like on the very edge. Yeah, shoutouts to you. Who was that I just berated? Who? Oh, Mr. Moron. I'm not accusing you of anything. But I know you've been naughty. I know. I think this is Mustard Monkey. It looks like Mustard Monkey. I don't want it to be Mustard Monkey, but that's what it looks like it is. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Doug. I'll let you make that call. It was your role. Mustard monkey. Guys, I'll be back in just a minute. I gotta go get the mustard. You guys have fun chatting about what that could mean for me while I'm gone. I'll be quick. Okay, people. Mustard monkey. A little something for after. This is for you, Doug. Maybe I should have gotten some more mustard at the store. But you know what? I ain't mad. If we run out of this one, I'm taking it off the wheel. Bananas are yellow. Mustard is yellow. I'm about to be yellow. You don't have to. I absolve it. Sorry, Doug. It's what's done is done. The wheel of monkey has spoken. The monkey elder. He will not be happy with me if I go back on this. We'll do it. Oh God. That was worse than I thought it was gonna be. I just did it in one shot. I didn't want to let it sit. Oh God. Yummy. Yes, cheese is yellow, Daniel. But it's not as painful to take a spoonful of. Which is the point. Isn't that why you guys are here? You want to punish me? You want to punish me? I'm fine. I got through it. We did it. Smiles, I will get back to you later. Once I'm done with all this madness. But I see you. Have you texted anyone's mom yet? No. Here's what I'll do. If anyone I made this deal in the chat, in the Discord chat. Anyone who wants me to text a Donkey Kong image to their mom from a random number, I will do it. If you would rather me do that than spin the wheel, then I'll do that. But you got to let me know. And you've got to email me your mom's number and the image you want me to send. It can be any image from any official piece of Donkey Kong media. That's how I'm restricting it. Just because I ain't sending you guys' moms anything weird. But I can do anything that's from an official piece of Donkey Kong media. So if you donate, put it in your comment, like the comment when you donate that you want me to text your mom. And I'll do it. No context, I'll just text them whatever image you email me, as long as it's appropriate. Can we get some DK background music? I was wanting to do that when I've set it up before, and it doesn't always work. But you know what? Let me give it a try, because I would enjoy that also. They're gonna choose that image of DK with his butt out from the TV show, probably. And you know what? It's within the rules. I'll do it. Somebody said they were a little uncomfortable with me doing prank calls. I understand. I hear you. I think the texting is a compromise. It's less intrusive. Okay, so let me see if I can get some background music going, and then I'll continue spinning the wheel. Do I still have... If anyone is familiar with streaming and knows a good way to just have some background music on, let me know. I was trying to use VLC. Make the background music the DK rap on loop. I feel like people might get a little tired of that, Luca. But I do have like a Donkey Kong playlist, I think. Let me see if I can pull that up here. Can someone say me Crispy's username on Discord? Go on to my... Really, it should be in the description of this. But most of my videos have a link to it in the description of the video to join the Discord channel. If you join from Patreon, you just get in right away. I won't have to approve you. Let's see here. Losing my train of thought. Sorry guys, it's hard for me to do two things at once. So I'm going to try to pull up some music real quick here. Music to shuffle. Okay, this isn't all Donkey Kong music, but it's kind of chill stream music. I feel like that could work pretty good. Let's see. Open folder. I'm still recovering. I'm still recovering from that mustard, guys. That was rough. It was worse than I thought it would be. Honestly. Okay. I think we might have some music coming here. Okay. I think I pulled up some music. Let me know if you guys can hear it. and how it sounds to you guys, because I can't really monitor that at the moment. Okay. Now there's some DK music. But how does it sound with my voice? Does it work? Now, are you guys saying you can't join the Discord because you're trying to get in and it's not letting you? Because that might mean I just have to approve you to get into the Discord. But like I said, I'll check occasionally here. I know that some people find that there is a Discord because of things like this, like the stream. Man, I'm so old, you guys. I'm so old. How am I supposed to see my members? I think my computer just can't handle it right now. I'll have to check later, you guys, if you're trying to get in. Okay, I'll raise the music. Please let Daniel Monkey join the Discord instead of me. I'm gonna let people in. I'm not blocking people from getting in. I just I have a bit of a filter on there to prevent anything weird from getting into the server. I think my camera is struggling to handle regular internet tasks and streaming at the moment. So, and I can't do it from my phone for whatever reason. Who knows why that is. Okay. Background music sounds good. Good levels. Cool. I set it up before and it must still be working, so sounds good. I'm gonna take my headphones off then. Let's do the next wheel spin. Let's do the next wheel spin. We gotta get caught up so we can start doing K Rules rules. So those are some of my favorites. So we did Doug. He made me eat mustard. Next is for Alex. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel. Hello, GUI or GIU. GU 001. Hello. We're gonna spin the wheel. Spin the wheel of monkey. This is for you, Alex. This is for you. Oh, I have to refresh it. It's not doing it for me anymore. Okay. You know what? I'm happy with it. Costume. It just means I have to put on another article of clothing. Which will go with the monkey hat. We'll go with the monkey hat. It does make me sweaty, but isn't that why you're here? You want to see me sweat? Please not mustard again. I'm with you there. I'm with you there. And I might try to do another wheel page. Because that one is not working for me for some reason. Oh, but then it's not gonna line up with the colors, whatever. Okay. So that costume is probably the easiest one. I'm happy. I'm happy that I'm getting costume. I am not mad at that. Thank you, Alex, for your mercy. Next one is Carlton Sand. We're spinning the monkey wheel. Oh no. Monkeys are like onions. Carlton. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. This is for you, Carlton. This is for you. You guys might think I'm just gonna make myself cry here. No. That's just a side effect, if it happens. What I really have to do here is much more sinister. Much more sinister. And I'm not looking forward to this one at all. I may cry. I may cry. Not because of the onion, but because of the pain. Okay, guys. Cutting the onion is no big deal. It's really not. In fact, I wasn't really cutting the onion at all. I was only peeling it. Alright, guys. Exact space. That's exactly what this is. Oh God. Omelet, you're insane. Put mustard on the onion so it tastes better. Are you crazy? Are you crazy with me right now? Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Probably because it was still the outer layers of the onion. But if I land on that again, I anticipate it being much less forgiving. I'm gonna wash my hands so I don't rub my eyes and give myself eye burn. So hold on for 1 minute. Okay, guys, I can already feel the acid reflux. Crispy, can you check out the font now? See, the thing is, Smiles, my computer doesn't seem to be able to handle it right now. I have a very primitive setup here. I'll try again. I'll pull up the Discord. But it's like, it's not even loading. I'll leave it loading for a minute. Bananabet.ttf. Am I able to look? How do I look at it? I'll leave it. It's downloading. Show in folder. I think I can just install the font, yeah? Oh, I see. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. It does look accurate. Oh, you have question marks where the letters don't fit, yeah. Yeah, we still need those last 3 letters. Very nice. The... I can read it a little bit. A little bit. That's cool, Smiles. Very nice job. I'll see, I don't know if I can show it, but... that's cool. That would be cool to make a full one once it's finished. I could even use the Photoshop images that I've been making to make one that looks real fancy. Since you know how to do it, maybe I could reach out to you once we have the full banana bet and see if you can make something out of that. Because that would be pretty cool. Okay, let's go back to the wheel. That was for That was for Carlton Sand. And I think we've gotten 1 cent. Let me go back and check. I thought I saw something pop up. Did somebody else... Okay, the Gray Goblin. The Gray Goblin. Thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed you when it first came through. But I'm just catching up on all the donations. So that brings us up to 37 so far. Thank you, Gray Goblin. I will now spin the wheel for your entertainment. Let's turn that off. Okay, and see now, we're gonna add back K Rules Rules, which has its own wheel. But so, but we spin the wheel first here to see if it lands on it. The colors are all messed up, but it's okay. I know what they all mean. Mostly. So K Rules Rules. We'll make that one green at least. And that one is gonna have a weight of 16. Or maybe a little less. So it's not like a 50% chance we land on it. But so what if I land on K Rules Rules, you guys? That means that it means that I have to do whatever that wheel lands on until the next donation I get. Which, you know, depending on what it lands on, could be painful for me. Smiles, you want to see if you can share? Yeah, go ahead. There's not a ton of rules in there. You know, that's art. I think font is art. Go ahead, share it. Hey Confish, welcome. It's going pretty good. We're working towards the goal. We're spinning the wheel of monkey. Oh, they took away my wheel of monkey. They changed it to fortune. We don't want that. Wheel of monkey. I also want to keep up with the Patreon just in case anybody subscribes. I don't think anybody has, but if you do subscribe to Patreon, I'll spin the wheel as well. Really anything, if you do anything on Patreon, I'll spin the wheel. Okay. Alright, we're spinning the wheel, and we got K Rules Rules now. Let's do it. It's gonna be K Rules Rules. Okay, so that means we spin K Rules Wheel. And then I have to follow... somebody wants me to change the name. You got it. I have to spin K Rules Rules. Whatever it lands on, I have to do. Okay, let's do it. Wrinkly's Wrath. Okay. Okay. This kind of overwrites a previous one. Give me one moment. I have to do this until the next donation comes in. Hopefully you can hear me, guys. It's going to be a little different for a little while. Okay. This is Wrinkly's Wrath. I have to wear this until I get another donation. So if you want this to end, that's on you. Or if you want it to keep going, I guess you can punish me by making me keep doing it. In fact, should I do this? Should I put this back on top of it? Somebody donate quick. That's what we wanted.
Yeah, this may be a little counterproductive to reaching the goal, but you know what? If I have to spin the wheel again, maybe I'll land on something worse. So nobody donate. Stop it, Omelet. Stop it. Okay. Okay, hey, look at Data-driven Doug has released me from this. Thank you, Doug. Thank you. Yeah, so if somebody donates again, I don't have to get another rule. It just means that I do it until the next donation, whatever the wheel lands on, we do. But, thank you, Doug. I appreciate you. I'll spin the wheel for you, Doug. It's possible that we just land on the same thing again. But, it's not likely. That would be rare. That would be hard. That would be, unlikely. Okay, let's spin it again for you, Doug. We're spinning the monkey wheel. Okay, what's it landing on? Lanky's Lessons. Okay, this one isn't so bad. So, this one is one where you get to participate, Doug. So, Lanky's Lessons is I will make up a dance move, and oh my God, Alex? What the heck? $100? What the heck? Doug, I'm sorry. I have to pause. Hold on. 100 gold bananas. Have a wonderful stream. I have to drop out. You're in France, but I'll check the VOD. I'd love to see you write my name in banana lettering. Feel free to add it to the wheel. Oh my gosh, Alex. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alex, if you email me, go to my email, 2crispy17@gmail.com. Email me with your name or your YouTube username, whatever. I will mail you a drawing with banana lettering. I'll write whatever message you want in banana lettering. I'll write your name, Alex Kotz. I will write that down. Oh my gosh. Dang, that's awesome. You're amazing, man. Thank you. That's incredible. Oh my gosh. I have to pause for a minute. You're awesome. I can't believe that. Well, that means I have to do one of my my milestone goals. So I'll do that also. I guess I'm singing the DK rap. I'll have to check my thing. But crap. Thanks, Alex. For real. You are the best. Okay, man. Okay. I did not think that would happen. Like at all in any way. Did I think someone would donate that much? You're incredible, dude. You're incredible. Well, let me replace the naughty bucket really quick because he's no longer relevant. We just skipped from 50 to 100. 142, yeah, that's where we're at. I'm keeping track here. You guys can't see it probably. But yeah, I'm keeping track here. The wheel will never end, Daniel. I'm doing that all day. As long as people donate, I'm doing the wheel. I'll do one for Alex too. So, this last one was Doug. And then we're doing Alex. Sorry, I'm blown away, guys. I'm amazed. Man, let me find this. This zero goal thing is gonna have to. It's gonna have to change. because I want to keep that on screen. There we go. There we go. You can finally see the progress. We've got man. Thank you. I keep saying thank you, but thank you, Alex. So grateful. Let me get to spinning the wheel. So we landed on Lanky's lessons for Doug. So what this is, Doug, in the chat, give me anything. It could be a character, it could be quite literally anything, and I will make a dance move out of it and give you guys a Lanky tutorial, a dance tutorial. So I'm looking out for you in the chat, Doug. I will make a dance move out of anything that you comment. So, you just let me know. I'm making it up on the spot. Whew. And I'll wait to see what you say. You can skip my spin? I don't want to skip it. I don't want to skip it, Doug. I want you guys to be able to interact. But, I'm going to do one for Alex, too. Cranky Kong playing the record player. Okay, well that one I don't have to be too creative. I can just kind of I'll show you. I'll show you the Cranky Kong with the player. This is record playing Cranky. There you go. That's the Cranky on the record player, right before he gets blasted away by his grandson. Okay. Okay, Alex, we're spinning for you. We're spinning for you. Maybe we'll land on a K. Rool's rule. Let's see. Okay, guys, what do we land on? Okay, back to Dixie's Spin It Minute. This one I'm looking forward to less now that I've eaten the onion and the mustard, because I can already feel it could possibly make me sick. I'm not gonna let myself get sick. I have good control over that, so don't worry, you guys. But I will feel it. I will probably feel it. Ugh. Okay, guys, we're doing a Dixie Spin It Minute. Spin that wheel. Here you go, Alex. I spin the wheel, and now I'm gonna spin myself. Let's set a timer here. Well, let me do a test spin because I was hitting stuff last time. I don't want that to happen again. Let me make sure I'm not gonna. Okay, I've got a full 360. I've got a full 360 here. And maybe I'll turn on my other camera so we've got a spin cam. Okay, guys, let's take off the sandals. Set a timer for a minute.
1 minute, starting now.
Thanks, Alex. I didn't cancel it. Set timer for 30 seconds.
30 seconds, starting
It's worse on my head than it is on my belly. But now I'm feeling it in the belly. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I think this still counts as it being on. Okay. Let me make sure nothing else crazy massive has happened in the chat while I was while I was spinning. Whew. Cinema. I hope we can create the cinema, people. I hope that we can continue to create the cinema. Oh boy. Siri will be Siri. Yeah, Siri tried to sabotage the spin, Alex, but we made it work. Siri was grieving me. Why are you so upset about the mustard and onion? Where I live, we eat onion with pepperoni sometimes with mustard and mayo. I'm not upset with it, and honestly, it's not terrible. The mustard shocked me a little bit, just having a spoonful of straight mustard. But the thing about it is they don't sit well in your stomach if you're spinning in a circle for a minute straight. That is definitely the case. Okay, so we're finally caught up on the wheel. If any other donations come in, we will do the wheel. We will continue to do the wheel. But we are caught up on the wheel, it seems. So I'll just keep talking to you for a minute. Whew. Okay. I don't know if I should leave this up or what I should do with that camera. Let me check and see if anybody's ordered any drawings. And Alex, if you order, or if you email me, I will do a drawing for you. Really though, I really hope you get the Switch too. I'm so excited. Thank you, man. I'm so grateful. For real. Email me if you want. It's let me put it in the chat. My my channel's email. Email me at that email, Alex, and I will draw you a picture and send me your address too. Or if you want this, I could either send it to you, mail it to you, or send you a picture of it. I'll take a picture with my nice camera. But I'm happy to do that. More than happy. Daniel, I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're saying. What did you do? I don't know what you did. Can't accept Lucas and my invitation. Okay, so you guys are trying to join the Discord, it looks like. Yeah, let me check that. Now that I have a moment, I will try to get everybody into the Discord. And you know what? You know what? If you guys agree not to be weird, I might remove the thing where I block people from entering. Just so it's not so difficult for you guys joining during the stream, because I can't really look at it. Oh, we got 5 people joining. Okay. Amazing. How do I... Okay, I'm gonna approve all you guys. Okay, you guys should be in here. And let me check. Okay. Let me see if I can remove that filter for now. At least while I'm streaming. I'm still learning how to use Discord, you guys, and I'm sorry I can't see your comments while I'm doing this, but I thought maybe I'll try to see if I can do that. Change that setting. I don't want any impersonations, that's really the only thing here. Okay, for now, I turned off that setting, guys. If you want to join the Discord, you can just join the Discord. If anything weird happens again, I might have to change it again, but for now, I'm hoping that things will be fine with that. I'm not too worried. So, if you guys use the just the regular invitation link on my channel, you should be able to get in the Discord. And don't worry about being annoying, Danny. You're not annoying. The Discord is for fun. You should play a Donkey Kong game while we wait. I was thinking about that, and I do plan on playing games today. I want to play games with you guys, or at least with patrons. I'm going to start with that, give priority to them, because I'm so grateful to everybody who's donated. But yeah, I want to play multiplayer games today, I think. So I want this stream to be an interactive stream. I was playing a lot of Donkey Kong Country 2 before. I feel like it got a little stale because it was just me. But I really love doing this where I'm interacting with you guys directly. And Alex, I will check my email, Alex. I'll try to keep an eye on that to see if you have emailed me. Really, all I need you to do is just tell me what character or scene you want me to draw. You can pick 2 characters. You can tell me, draw Naughty licking a popsicle. You can say, draw, I don't know, draw Mario on Bowser's shoulders like he's Pauline and Donkey Kong. Draw me a fat Wobbuffet. I'll just, whatever creative thing you have in your head that you want me to do, I'll do, and then I'll add a little message to it. But yeah, send that to me and we'll see. It doesn't look like anybody signed up on the Patreon or ordered a drawing, so I won't, if I get one from you, Alex, I'll do it. But I don't see anybody else. Let's see here. Aw, the stream isn't doing well. Crash Out Chaos said the app needs a phone number. Huh. You could try getting a Google number. I know that those are pretty easy to get if you wanted to do that, but like, you know, don't go too far out of your way. But if that, but yeah, I did want to bring that up again. If you guys, for when we do the Whatnot later, if you make an account and you follow me on Whatnot ahead of time, it will make it a lot smoother when I go to auction off some of the Pokemon cards. Yeah, my camera's laggy. In fact, I'm gonna turn off my big camera because that one is what my computer struggles with the most, and it's not necessary right now. When I'm doing the drawings, I may even just turn off my regular face camera. We'll see how it goes, but that's what I intended that camera for, is for the drawings, but I'm not doing that yet. You can't join the Discord, Daniel? What's going wrong? I thought I accepted everybody who was pending. If it didn't work before, try again. But it shouldn't be an issue. I would hope. But I'll check. Also, anybody who is like ordering a picture, or basically, so the pictures, the drawings, anybody who signs up on Patreon for my extremely crispy what do you call it, tier, will get a drawing today. And I guess anybody who donates more than $10 will too. I'll just say that. Or you can just, if you don't want to sign up for a recurring payment on there, I put something up there where you can buy the post for $10 and I'll make you a drawing. So if you want to do one of those, there's a few options for that. But you can also message me on Discord to give me your information for your name and what you want me to draw and everything. But I can also do these later. Like if you don't get to it right away and you want to just email me later, I will check them after the stream also for anybody who donates during the stream. But let me check my Patreon notifications really quick just to see if anything has come in. Oh, and Alex, okay. Alex got one to me. I will do you a drawing. Let me see what you said. How about my blue-winged kookaburra character wings with a giant banana? Let me take a look at your picture here. If this is what your character is. Hopefully you sent me. Oh, okay. This is cool art, man. Okay, so I'm gonna do a drawing, guys. I'm gonna do a drawing. I like to draw. So I'm excited. I'm gonna do a drawing. Where can I find the Patreon? There are links. It's the first link on my channel page. If you go to my YouTube channel, it'll be the first link available up there. And sorry, I ideally want to respond to everyone's comments, but this stream might be a little difficult since I have so much going on, so I apologize. I apologize if that happens. Okay, so I'm gonna do a drawing here for Alex. We're gonna draw a kookaburra. We're gonna draw a kookaburra on top of a big banana. And I'm trying to keep the drawings a little small. Wait. I'm not so sure what you guys are saying in the chat. How is that fair? Is Patreon better? I don't know what you mean. If anybody comments or donates $10 or more on YouTube, I'll do you a drawing too. So for those who already have, I will get back to. I'll get back to that and do that, which I believe we've had a couple already. I believe. So I want to do more drawings. This is fun. This is fun for me. Just try to remind. If I don't see it, just remind me, guys. Because I hadn't thought of that ahead of time. And I don't know how far back in the chat I can go. I know there was at least... usually I keep it under control by not doing things like this, but you know what? It's for the stream. It's for the Switch too. Ugh. Okay. So... this... I'm gonna adjust that camera real quick so you guys can see me drawing. And you may want it flipped, I'm not sure. I don't know if I can figure that out on this fly, but I'm gonna draw a picture. This is gonna be for Alex. He sent me a reference, which I appreciate because I do a lot better with references. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep it small because to fit it in an envelope, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm just gonna draw a picture. Hopefully I won't have to fold it. I'm gonna try not to fold it. But let me try drawing your little character here. I'm gonna start with the eyes. This kookaburra's got a little bit of nose here. I've always loved drawing, you guys. I don't have a lot of opportunities to do it, which is part of why I thought this would be such a fun idea. so I can do some simple little drawings here. Give something back to you guys for what you're doing for me. I think I'm going to make this kookaburra fawning over a large banana. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing here. I know this may not be as interesting to watch. I'm going to try to keep talking to you guys, but obviously I can't look at the chat while I'm doing this. But for those of you who have donated $10 or more already on YouTube, send me your stuff in my email, and I'll draw you a picture too. This almost looks like a banana sword that a banana knight might wield. I don't know if your character is a warrior of some sort, but they can be a member of the banana army. Just the way that I have unintentionally made him grasping this bit of banana here. Gives me that feeling. I'm going to give the kookaburra some wings here. Alex, you should share why you like kookaburras. Are there kookaburras in France? I thought it was an Australian thing where kookaburras are from, but I have not done that much research into kookaburras. So I could be completely off base there. I'll try to give these drawings as much details as I can with a Sharpie, because that's what I'm drawing them with. I kind of just wanted to give it a cartoony feel here with some of these. Reminds me of a little bit of Cass from The Legend of Zelda. He's a muscular bird. Okay. That maybe. Okay, I want to go back up. Make sure I don't miss you guys. If there's anything being sent in the chat. Now I have to draw Naughty with a popsicle. If someone requests it, I will. Hopefully the stream isn't going too slow, you guys. I'm hoping. Alex says, I don't know if blue-winged kookaburras love bananas, but I'm going to assume so. Hey, it's your headcanon. Where are you at with donations now? Omelet is correct. I'm at 142. Except, I think somebody donated on Patreon. I will have to check that once I'm done with this drawing. I do think there was somebody who donated on Patreon. Which that goes towards the goal. I'm gonna add a little color to this. I'm gonna make sure though that... Oh, there's an issue, Alex. You have a Z in your name. How am I supposed to do the banana lettering? Here's what I'll do, Alex. Either I'll just do the letter Z in English and the rest in banana lettering, or I'll just do your first name, Alex. That's up to you. Either way, I'm gonna do banana lettering on this drawing. Three things you love about the blue-winged kookaburra: the blue color of the wings, the big beak. While they are as common as pigeon in Australia, they eat meat, so people just toss chunks of beef like you would chop breadcrumbs in the States. Huh. Interesting. I did not know that. I didn't know they were so common. Yeah, I'm sorry, Alex. Your name is, has not been translated yet. But however you want me to handle that discrepancy is how I will handle it. Put a box where the Z is, and then I'll fill it in when you post your video revealing Z. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, you sent a drawing request in your email? Okay. I'll take a look. Smiles, you may be the person on Patreon. I'm not sure. I have to check that. Let me add a little color to this guy. We're gonna get a little creative with the coloring this because I'm using markers. And yes, I am a child. But you know what? Markers are underappreciated. They're an underappreciated art medium. There's quite a bit you could do with markers. Get a little shading going here. Seems like the blue wings are one of the most important parts, so I want to do that. I also have highlighters, just as important in your art process. You gotta have highlighters. How are you a true artist if you're not coloring with a highlighter? And I apologize, my setup is so primitive here, but kind of the goal of this stream is how can I make some money to put towards a Switch 2 without spending any money that will take me away from that goal. Right? I mean, I did spend a little money at the store, but that's for the wheel, and I think the wheel is a very fun aspect of this. Looks like a little brown on this kookaburra. Kookaburra's got a little brown on him. He also has this sash. He has a brown sash, so that we're going to add that to the kookaburra. I always like the name kookaburra. It's very fun to say. Alex just said in the chat that that's the actual sound of monkeys that they play in the forest. I've heard of that, and that's really cool. Let me know, guys, if anybody can, anybody in the chat who's having trouble with the frame rate of the stream. I know there's not a ton I can actually do about it, but let me know. I hope it's not like that for everybody. Not that I can change it. It's like, the internet is what it is, but I do like to be aware. We're gonna add a little bit of color to this kookaburra's nice grippy hand here. Grip it under this knitter. And the kookaburra has a bit of blue around the beak too, so we're gonna add that. Subtle though, it's not crazy, so we're not gonna go too crazy with it. But we're gonna add a little lighter blue with the highlighter here. And guys, I know I have a lot of things going on today. I want to try to get to everything if I can. I'm going to prioritize the stuff where I'm interacting with you guys, especially like the drawings and the wheel and stuff. But if there's anything at all that I don't get to today for whatever reason, I will do it off stream and get it to you. Or I could even just do another stream to catch up. But I feel like I'm gonna go long enough today where I'll get to everything, hopefully. That's the goal at least, so don't worry about it. If you guys donate, I'm making the pledge that today, you know, anything that comes in today is gonna get fulfilled. Whether it happens today or not. But I'm trying to get it done today. But we haven't even been going that long. It's like, it's already gone so well, you guys. I'm so grateful. I'm so excited about this. Because, man, it would be so fun to stream Mario Kart with you guys. To stream Bonanza with you guys. This is going to be fun. If we can really get this going. And hopefully the whatnot will go good later too. Anybody who didn't hear me talking about that earlier, go click on my whatnot link from my my post on YouTube, because that is one of the best ways that I'm going to be able to reach this goal, I think, because you don't have to pay anything to be able to get something for free, and the proceeds do go to me. So it goes towards my goal, and then whatnot will match that. So it's like it's cool all around. Okay, we're gonna add some color to this banana. This banana sword, if you will. You should tell us about your character, Alex, if you haven't already. Just tell us what is this character's backstory, and what did you create him for? And did you draw him yourself? He's a cool character. If anybody wants to see the Mr. Kookaburra that I'm drawing here. Somebody said they're going to do the whatnot. Yeah, if you sign up ahead of time and follow me on whatnot, it'll make it easier once we're doing that. You'll get a free Pokemon card for 15 bucks. I mean, the 15 bucks go to me. I think I'm just going to price everything at 15 bucks. Unless I do some actual auctions. You know, if it's a card that multiple people are interested in. And then if there's anybody who wants to just put $15 towards whatever they buy for a bigger ticket item or whatever, then you can do that also. But you got to set up an account ahead of time. I mean, you could probably do it while I'm live too, but it's just easier that way. But I'm gonna be doing that in a couple hours probably. Once it, you know, that's why I'm bringing it up. I hope you guys don't get annoyed by me bringing it up. I'm bringing it up because I don't know how many people in the chat are new compared to earlier, but I want to get that message out because I think it's really cool that we can do that practically for free for you guys. I mean, you really shouldn't have to pay anything. as far as I'm aware. The nice thing is your character is a little, you know, he's mostly white, which helps. Alex. I appreciate that. Some of the drawings I might do a little smaller, but this one I just kind of was winging it. I might add a little color here on the top of his head. He's got a little tanness going on the top of his head. But yeah, if you follow me on Whatnot, then at least, even if you can't stay for the entirety of this stream, you won't miss when I go live, because it'll notify you. At least that's what they tell me. They say it'll notify you. I hope you like my picture, Alex. I know I'm not the greatest artist in the world, but I'm trying to give it a little life here. Your character is very cool. Maybe I'll add him a couple more little tufts here. He's got some little tufts on his belly, on his kookaburra chest, which might have a little color to them as well. Okay. I should probably wrap this one up soon here, but I've got to pull up the banana bed, of course. Of course, the one I have on my phone is the old one, but I don't think I need any of the new letters. I feel like you guys can still see what I'm doing. So we are writing this to Alex. So I'm doing bubble banana bet here. I like the X in the banana bet. I don't know why, but there's something satisfying about it. And also, it's kind of funny. It's like an upside down banana peel. Now let's make sure I get your last name right, Alex. Let me pull up my email. Alex Kautz. I don't know how to pronounce it. Alex Kautz, something like that. K-A-U-T-Z. Okay. If I do drawings, I probably won't spend quite as much time on this. I wanted to make this one extra special for Alex. I'm sure you guys will all understand that. He has been very generous today, and I want to make him something nice here. And with such a cool kookaburra, how can I not? The A or the U in the banana bit is also very cool. It looks almost identical to the letter A. I wonder why. But I find that satisfying as well. I really the banana script is so cool, you guys. I love it. Now the T I can just do on my own. the T I'm very familiar with because I spent so much time trying to find it. And I apologize. I hope that's not affecting you guys too much. And if it is, I apologize again. Even more so. I wonder... I don't know how you guys will feel about this. I wonder if I should... If you guys are getting a drawing, if I should also spin the wheel as well as do the drawing, because this seems like it may take some time to do both. But we'll see how it goes. I'm not changing it yet. I'm planning on doing everything. And I like to draw. I could spend hours drawing, you know? I really could. That was where my creativity started, was with drawing. My mom is an artiste. She taught me how to be artsy. Been photoshopping since I was a babe. A mere babe. A little piggy babe. And drawing even longer. Something I'll share with you guys, just because I'm not looking at the chat and I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I thought I'd share this. On one of my recent videos, I got a comment from somebody who said, what if the elephant fractone is really a koala? Because he doesn't have a trunk. Which, I just responded, I was like, I don't think so. It looks like an elephant to me. And then people were responding to him. And I try to look at all the comments that get responses. Just see what people are saying. And then I saw his comment again, I was like, hold up. Wait. Is that who I think it is? And it was. It was Artsy Omni. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Artsy Omni, but he had a series called Smashified that went for a good few years. And I watched it like 10 years ago when I was a teenager. And it really, I mean, the series really inspired me to do more photoshopping and stuff. And it was just like so trippy for me. Yeah, he's the guy who faked Rayman. I was like, you're the man who deceived me 10 years ago. But yeah, it was just so cool to see somebody who I watched 10 years ago commenting on my video, you know? And so I was gushing to him. I was like, dude, I remember you. It was very convincingly, but it inspired me to get better at Photoshop because I was like, it's such a cool thing that you can do to be able to create something in Photoshop that looks real. I think I am done with this drawing, but I'm gonna do a little message here. And I'm gonna sign it. And I think I will sign the banana. Because there's not much going on in the banana. Alright. There you go, Alex. This is your drawing. I'll try to see if I can get it on here. Hopefully you like it. I will mail this to you. Thank you very much. I don't know why the stream is so laggy, you guys. It's my internet. I don't have good internet. I don't know if Alex is still on the stream, but I will mail that to him. I'm gonna put it somewhere safe. What pens am I using? Oh, good. I'm glad you like it, Alex. Good to see you're still here. Get to bed if you need to. I understand you live far away. What pens am I using? These are just Crayola markers, you guys. These are Crayola markers. I'm gonna set this up so you can keep looking at it if you want for now. I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. I would do my coming back soon thing, but I want you guys to be able to see yourself on the chat. And it makes it so if I leave it up, I can go back and see what I missed later. When I do the be right back screen, I can't really do that. So I'll be right back. I'm just going to go to the bathroom real quick. And I'll check on the Patreons that you guys have sent. Be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Have a good night, Alex. Thanks for joining, and thank you again. Incredibly huge thank you to you for you've gotten me a huge chunk towards my goal. Just you alone. Very, very grateful. Thank you, Alex. Let me put your drawing somewhere safe. Now, I did want to ask. I saw somebody emailed me about another drawing. Whoever emailed me about Winky and chicken nuggets. If you could send me also your username on here, because I want to keep track of everybody who donates and wants a picture. So I just want to know who you are. I'm not recognizing your email or your username as lining up with a YouTube username. Let me know if you can. And also, if you want me to mail it, that was you, Smiles? Okay. Okay. Okay, I just want to make sure I keep track of this all. Now, were you also the person on Patreon that just signed up? I don't know if... let me just double check that. The usernames on that. Is that Pix? Is that you? Are you Pix? Miles, are you Pix? Or did you donate earlier? Oh, that's not you? I'm gonna try to make sure I get all the people who donated if I can. That was... Philip, you are Pix? I'll check that if you sent it on Discord, it may have been better for me to just say, like, message me in one place. Ideally, guys, if you sign up for a drawing on Patreon, send me a DM on Patreon. That will help me make it easier. And if you send a donation on YouTube, email me with your YouTube username. And with either way, send me the character you want me to draw, or the scene, whatever. It doesn't hurt to include your username again. And your address if you want me to mail it to you. But I'm gonna try to keep track of this the best that I can. If you wouldn't mind, Philip, if you could do it through Patreon, that would make it a lot easier for my brain. But either way, I will try to figure it out. But since you subscribed on Patreon, while we're figuring that out, I do want to spin the wheel for you, because I think that's the last donation we've gotten, which is $10? Yeah, which would put us above the next goal of to update the Naughty Barrel. So let me change that. Thank you guys so much for all of your support today. It's already going so amazingly. I did not expect it. I honestly, most of the time with stuff like this, I expect to get on here and just be a little sad. Because I plan for this stuff so much. But any support I get, I'm so grateful for this, you guys. And I'm just glad it's going anywhere. Let alone going as well as it is. So for the moment, Philip, you messaged me at Philip. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel for you first. Especially if we. Okay, yeah, I saw your thing just come in. And anybody who has already donated on YouTube $10 or more, email me with your YouTube username. Okay. And I'm gonna try to keep better track of that now that I'm decided to do that. We're getting you that Switch too, man. I hope so. And I hope the auctions go well too. Really, if I can get 10 people to do the auction to get a free Pokemon card, oh my god. Oh my... Elias? Oh my god. What? Another... What the heck? What the heck? What? Guys, I can't even keep up with this! Yeah, I don't even know what that is. What is knock? What is knock? I mean... I gotta look that up. What is knock? Oh, wait, what? Okay, I thought I was reading it as, I mean, I'm still very grateful to you, Elias. That's still crazy. But I was like, $120? What in the world? The conversion must be, Rude Boys is saying it's $12. Let me double check that. Okay, yeah, it's $12, but I'm that's still great, and I will draw you a picture. Not email me, and I'll spin the wheel as well. But I just want to make sure I'm adding the correct amount to the count. So that brings us up to 164, which is still awesome. I can't believe I have fans from so far around the world. I don't know where you're from, but dang, man, thank you. Hope you reach your goal. Can't wait for Bonanza. DKC was the first video game I ever played. Good memories. It was one of my first two. It was very, very early on. I played that because I had an SNES. My dad had an SNES, and I had all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. Okay. Let me spin the wheel for the last person, I believe Philip. So Philip, depending on what the wheel says, we'll see if it's one of the ones where I need your help with it. Let's pull the wheel back up. And it seems to be lagging. I'm frozen. Am I frozen? There's the wheel. Okay. So this spin, I really should be keeping a list. Alex, Philip is the next one. And I gotta do a drawing for you. And then the next one would be Elias. Do a drawing for you as well. Email me, Elias, if you can. All my emails, my contacts, they're all on my YouTube page. So if that's kind of the source. Go to my YouTube profile. You'll find my email. You'll find the Patreon. You'll find everything there, except for I guess the whatnot isn't on there. The whatnot you'll find in my community post. Okay, Philip, let's spin the wheel. Because maybe this is something I could do while I'm drawing. We'll see. Let's spin it. Spin it to win it. What's it gonna... Banana Night. Okay. Okay. Crash Out. If you're here, you're about to get your wish. Snorka Orca. $10. Love your videos. Your editing is very inspiring. I hope that you get to switch to Bonanza. Thank you so much, Snorka. Snorka Orca. You want me to draw an orca? I can draw an orca. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, Snorka. Let me add you to the list. I gotta keep track of everybody. In fact, I feel like I want a notebook here. I'm like I do things on paper. Let me get my notebook. I can't find it, guys. Can't find my notebook. We're going... Should I do dry erase marker board, or should I just do a piece of paper? I'll do a piece of paper. With an actual pen. I want to keep track of you guys. Okay. So, we did Doug. We did Alex. Now Philip. It would be nice if I had like a second person here to like help me out with this, but we're working with what we got, people. I'm working with me. That's just me. I'm gonna check, Philip. I'm gonna check really quick on your message that you sent me. I believe it was on Patreon. I'm trying to find it. DMs. I know it popped up. I don't know what I'm doing, people. I'm trying to find this stuff. I can't find it. Okay. Okay, so Pix is Philip. Pix is Philip. I apologize, you guys. I'm trying to keep track of everything without letting it blow past me. You want to help out, Doug? I don't know how I would do that. I mean, I appreciate the offer. I don't know how I could facilitate you helping me. I'm trying to... Huh. If you'd be willing to, honestly, it could be helpful. I might take you up on that offer. I kind of want to make a list. Well, see, that's hard too because you can't see the messages that are coming into me. I could relay the info to you, and you could take it down, or something like that, and help me to keep track of it. Trying to figure out what I can do here. I just don't want to lose track of this stuff. It's because it's in my brain right now, but it can easily go away. It can easily go away. I know I saw your notification pop up, Philip, but I don't know where it was. If you could possibly remind me. Well, you did ask which place do I get most money from donations? Patreon. YouTube takes 30%. But also, if you donate on Patreon, don't do it with an Apple device. They will charge you an insane extra 50%. I don't understand it. But yeah. And I'm sorry I'm having so much difficulty keeping track of this, you guys. It's a little hard. Okay, you want Shadow the Hedgehog, Philip. Okay. If you can remind me what platform you messaged me on, I think you probably messaged me on Patreon, and it's just for some reason not showing up at the moment. Or I'm just an idiot and I don't know how to access my own DMs. I think it's easier for me when I'm not under the pressure of figuring things out while I'm live. I appreciate that, Doug. Yeah, if you could keep a list somehow, like on a Google Doc or Google Sheets or something like that would be amazing. How to support you without buying anything? Walter, if you want to sign up for Whatnot, that's kind of the way. You don't have to spend any actual money. You do have to create an account on there, but I'll be doing that later. But that does actually financially support me. If you buy a technically you're buying it, but you're buying it with a credit that Whatnot gives you for joining with my link. If you go to my my Whatnot link that I've posted on my YouTube. I still feel the onion in my throat, guys. I still feel it. Banana Night. Let me do this challenge, okay? This is for Philip. Ah, God. If you're not familiar with the Banana Knight, his name is Crash Out Chaos. He is or was in the chat, and he earned that title by eating a banana peel. I'm not eating an entire banana peel, let me make that clear, but I will eat a piece, and this was the Banana Knight's request himself, that I do what he did on my stream. So that's what I'm about to do. Oh, you're a kid, Walter? If your parents let you, hey, don't push your parents, okay? If they find it cool and they want to do it with you, cool. But I ain't trying to get you in a weird situation with your parents, all right? Just I'm happy to just have you chill here with me. I have no idea what this is gonna be like, but crash out wherever you are. Oh my god, this is a rough banana. Look at that. This is a tough peel. The only ones they had at the store were these green ones. I couldn't even find yellow bananas. So, I may have diarrhea tonight, guys. Depending on how much fiber is in this thing. Let's put this over here with the onion. Because there are multiple banana challenges on here that are probably worse than this. I took a little piece. It's gonna be bitter. I can handle bitter. I wonder how many bites it's gonna take. It's like how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? I think it's not right. No. Yeah, I know it's okay to eat because of Crash Out. I was very concerned for him. Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. I feel like this wouldn't be as bad if I was eating part of a banana with it. Maybe I'll do that. Hopefully I'm not breaking the rules that I made up. It's so chalky. But honestly, it's disgusting, Walter. I'm not enjoying it. It's easier to get down than I thought, but I would not eat a full banana's worth. Like Crash Out Chaos on the Discord, he ate an entire banana. I'm not talking just a banana. He ate the peel, he ate the stem, he ate the entire thing. This guy. I've seen your comment, Smiles, about your challenge. If I have a lull in the stream later where I'm not catching up, I'll check it out. But for now, I've got a lot going on. It doesn't. The peel does not taste like banana at all. It tastes like nothing. It was just ugh. That's the banana night. Okay. I'm gonna spin it again for Orca. I will get to your drawings too. If you want them. You just gotta let me know. Email me, Orca, if you want a drawing. I don't have to do one if you don't want it, but... Ugh. It's like dry. It's gross. Yeah, it's gross, Confish. Okay, I'm gonna spin the wheel again and see what happens. No, you're not stressing me out, Smiles. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I've seen it. I'm juggling things in my brain right now. Okay, we're gonna spin the wheel of Monkey one more time for Orca, and we'll see if we get a K Rules rule. All right, guys. What's it gonna? Is it gonna land on that again? No. Oh God. People, not Crush's Calisthenics. Oh boy. Confish, I don't think there was a flavor. It's just dry, chalky nothingness. Tastes like dirt. Okay, guys. I gotta do 10 more fake push-ups for you all. Maybe I'll do them on my knees. I don't know. I'll try my best. Okay, this is for you, Orca. Remember, guys, if you have ideas that are easier, you text them in the chat. I will seriously consider that doing something easier. But Better than mustard? Debatable, but probably. Dirt, yeah, dirt. I mean, I don't know what dirt tastes like. It's just like it's like a leaf. You'll do them with me, rude boys? Could it be used for texture and like a smoothie? I wouldn't. I don't know. That sounds like a gross recipe. Okay, let's turn on the push-up cam. Elias just texted me with your drawing. Let me make sure I write that down. That was Elias was before Orca. I don't want to miss you. Elias. So Philip wants Shadow the Hedgehog. Okay, you want Xananav blasting from a barrel. I like that. And I will send you a picture of it, Elias. I like the creativity. It's more fun when we have creative ideas like that. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do Crush's Calisthenics real quick and see if any other donations come in. Otherwise, I'll move on to some more drawings. But I can go back and forth between drawing and spinning the wheel, too. God, you guys. I've never been able to do push-ups. But that's why I did it. My friend told me to do it. He was like... He told me, "You're fat, Crispy. So people want to see you suffer." Those were his exact words. He said, "Crispy, you're obese. So if you do push-ups, which I know you can't do because of how morbidly obese you are, then it'll entertain people." Crusher, this is for you. Or wait, it's not for Crusher. This is for Orca. Or is it Elias? Did I spin for Elias? Elias, let me know if I stand for you. Oh, guys. I'm gonna do them on my knees, okay? I hope that's not too much cheating. I know it is, but I can feel it. I can't do it. Okay. 1, 2 Kremlin, 3 Kremlin, 4 Kremlin, 5 Kremlin, 6 Kremlin, 7 Kremlin, 8 Kremlin, 9 Kremlin, 10 Kremlin. Oh. Those were so fake, you guys. But believe me, I am struggling. At least, you know, just remember, even if it's fake, I'm still suffering for you. That being said, I ran over my drawing papers with my chair, so I'm gonna get some fresh ones. Oh. Crispy, you're a beast? Not really. I'm a sad beast. I'm a sad beast. If Mr. Beast is the beast, I'm baby beast. Sad little baby beast. Okay. Okay. Elias, I'll be honest, I don't remember if I spanned the wheel for you or not. If I didn't, let me know and I'll do it, but for now, I think I'll move on. Appreciate you. Oh. You're having food at the arcade? That's cool, Smile. I love the arcade. You don't have to suffer. Look, I've already committed to the suffering. And that's okay. Can I animate? Sorta. If you've seen my videos, you see what I can do. See if you can do push-ups on the wall, it's easier. Yeah, I feel like that's too cheating. I don't know if you saw my message, but I would love Shadow had the DK tie or peanut pop gun. Okay. I saw that you said Shadow. My email is tocrispy17 at gmail. I'll put it in the chat again. I wonder if there's a way for me to like pin my own message so that you guys can find it easier. Oh, okay. Yeah, in fact, it might be good for me. It might be good for me to make a little pinned message there. I think I will, just with the links that I keep referring to. Email me your drawing requests for $10 plus donations at and then I'm gonna put my whatnot link there too. As well as my Patreon link, so it's like all in one place. So I know going around and trying to find all the community posts and stuff is a little complicated. You've watched the We Rescued Diddy video like 4 times, dude. It's such a masterpiece. Oh, thank you, Rude Boys. I don't care what they say about you. You're cool. You're not as rude as they say. Give me a second, guys. I'm trying to cool off a little bit. Make sure I get this pinned for you guys so I don't have to keep mentioning it. And it's not as confusing for you guys. I'm gonna get this taken care of. Sorry guys, I'm trying to focus on this. I will be right back, you guys, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Okay, guys, sorry, I don't want to leave you guys hanging. I just was getting a quick phone call I needed to answer, so. But I'll be back to chat, and I'm gonna pin this message here, with all the necessary links and information. Oh, can I pin more than one message? I hope I can. It's a little too long. Yeah, I can only have one pin message. I'll have to shorten my lengthy message. Okay. This is the message I'll pin. And that has at least the links. It's not as detailed as I want it to be, but there you go. I think that has everything. Yeah, at least it's a little off. maybe I should edit that slightly. Yeah, at least let's separate them. Okay, so that's taken care of. Give me one moment here, you guys. And I will get back to the monkey business. Okay. Thank you, Omelet, for helping me see that message. I didn't spin for Elias. I am going to do that now. Let me pull that back up and turn off this camera. Okay. I'm going to spin for Elias. So Elias, if you're watching, this is for you. Okay, Swanky Show and Tell. This is probably the least egregious one on there. You're wanting an update, Buffalo? I believe we're Omelet's keeping track. I'm gonna defer to Omelet because she's doing a good job. I think it was she. Omelet's doing a good job keeping track of that. I am keeping track. But what I do also need to keep track of is the Patreon, because that's been getting donations too. Sorry to get sidetracked. No, I don't think... Kai Hermansson? Kai on Patreon, I just messaged you to send me... I'm going to add you on here for a drawing. Kai, send on Patreon, Oh, did you just send me another message? Kai, send me a message with the character you want me to draw, and I'll do that, and I'll spin the wheel. Elias, I just spin the wheel for you. Okay, Swanky's side show and tell. This one is basically just, I'll show you something that I own that has a story, or just basically show and tell, right? I'm just going to show you something. If there's something you guys have seen in the background of my videos, well, this one is for Elias. So Elias, if there's something you've seen in the background of my videos, or that I've used as a prop or something, I will tell you its story, how I came to be in possession of that item, or I can give you a tour of my amiibo collection, or some Pokemon card collection that I have, or just whatever you'd be interested in hearing me talk about. So, Elias, I'll look out for a message from you if you have something in particular you'd want to hear me talk about. Otherwise, I'll just pick something random. So, let me know, Elias. I'll keep an eye out for you. And Kai wants a yellow Pikmin with sunglasses. I love it. I love it. Okay. I'm gonna make sure I add that. We got another $10 towards the fund. That brings us up to 174, I think, or 184. See, guys, this is hard to keep track. I don't know if there's a way for me to see a summary of that. Okay, Elias, you want me to show you the Wiggler? I will show you the Wiggler. This is one of my favorite parts of my collection. 184 Omelette. Okay, I'll trust you. I'll trust you, Omelette, because you've been following very closely. So I'm gonna trust your judgment on that. That's why I'm kind of letting you guys know when I get a Patreon donation too. Well, first of all, say thank you, but also I appreciate you guys helping me keep track, because it's coming from a lot of places. This is one of my favorite pieces of my collection. And let me shut down the wheel here. Or shut on. Okay. This is my big wig. He has multiple points of articulation. In fact, let me count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I believe that is all. 14 points of articulation. This is my giant Wiggler. I got him at Target. I was at Target one day with my wife, and I usually don't get stuff when we go to Target, because I'm usually broke. We were less broke than I am now at the time when I got this, and I saw it and I was like, I gotta have the big wig. I gotta have the big wig. He's amazing. I just love how big he is. They don't make a lot of these. I believe it's Jax that makes this. Let's see. Is it Jax? Yeah, it's Jax Pacific that makes these toys. It came with a little Mario and Luigi. I think I gave those away to a kid that wanted them. I didn't care about the small Mario and Luigi. I have a bunch of those. All I wanted was the Wiggler. But I've only seen a couple that they do of these. They make a King Boo as well, which I also really want. And I don't think it's part of the same series, but I think this is made by Jax as well, this giant Bowser. Is this Jax? Yeah, but this is an older one that I found at Goodwill. I'll just share that also. But it's like also one of those giant ones. Yeah, I don't know if they... I got this fairly recently at Target, like within the last year. So you could probably still find them at Target. This one, I don't know, because this one, it's on the foot of Bowser. It says 2014, so I think he's a little older. But I just found him at Goodwill. But I love Wiggler. He's one of my favorite characters. So that's what Swanky's Show and Tell is. Just want to show you something. If at any point I land on that again and you guys want to like just take a look at my shelf, I'll pan the camera over there. And you can, you know, pick something you want me to talk about. But yeah, so that's the story of the Bigwig. Nothing crazy. I just love him. I love how many points of articulation he has. I always bring that up because I just found it so funny that they advertised that on the box for the Wiggler. I think I still have it somewhere. It was like 14 points of articulation, and I was like, that's so funny. What kid is looking at that and is like, oh my god, Mom, he has 14 points of articulation? So I always bring up the Wiggler's articulation. Okay. Sad that Wiggler isn't playable and Bonanza as an NPC puncher. I wouldn't expect him to be, but yeah. Are you aware of Donkey Kong Country fan game called Donkey Kong Country 4 Return of the Kongs? I think you should play it later in the stream. It's really cool. I haven't heard of... Well, maybe I've briefly heard of that, but not really. I've never played a fan game of anything. I don't delve into that stuff much. I barely have time to play the actual games. But if that's something that people would want to see me do, I would consider doing that in the future as a fan requested thing. So that was for Elias. That spin was for Elias. Now I'm going to do a spin for Kai, who joined on Patreon. And if we can catch up on these wheels, then I'll start doing the drawings again. Either way, we'll get to the drawings, but I'm gonna spin the wheel for Kai. If you're in the chat, let me know. I don't know if you're also in the stream or if you're just on Patreon, but this spin is for you, Kai. Okay, we're going K rules rules. Alright, so whatever this wheel lands on, I have to do until the next donation comes in. Alright. We've only done one of these, and it was very short, so we'll see how long this next one lasts. Hopefully it doesn't mess with my vision, like the last one did, so I can draw. Okay, this is for you, Kai. Oh, you're Tropic. Okay, cool. I'm gonna write that down, because I miss that sometimes. You know, what people's names are. Okay, Tropic on YouTube. Okay. We're spinning it. K rules rules. Everyone's an elder. Okay. This is a vocal rule. Basically, anytime I refer to any of you in the chat, I have to refer to you as the blank, or the great something elder. So, I will do that until I get my next donation. Thank you, Great Tropic Elder. That's what K Rules rule is. Yeah, you signed up over there on Google? Cool. Okay, so, Great Tropic Elder, thank you very much. I am now going to... I have 3 drawings to catch up with, I think, that people have sent me. One for Philip, one for Orca, or one for Great Philip Elder, one for Great Elias Elder, and one for Great Kai Elder. But Great Orca Elder has not sent me their drawing request, I don't believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Great Orca Elder. But I believe you donate on YouTube. If you want a drawing, send it to the my email. Say my name, Great Walter Elder. Okay. Great Fish Elder. You guys got it. Okay. I'm gonna jump into a drawing. Great Crash Out Elder. Can't order a Pokemon card? It's no worries, man. No worries, man. So, I'm gonna start with Shadow the Hedgehog. What happens if I don't? Great Mysos Elder, it's, I'll spin the wheel again. From this point on, if I don't do it, it would make my day if you said Great Smiles Elder. You got it, Great Smiles Elder. If you guys catch me before the next time somebody donates, I will spin the wheel again. How about that? But I am going to do the shadow with the DK tie. Let me pull up an image of Shadow. Just reminds you that you're old, Great Doug Elder. Don't worry about it. We're all elders here, except for me. So I'm not going to refer to myself. It's just for you guys, all you elders out there. So hold me accountable if I miss one of you guys. Okay. Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like I could probably draw Shadow from memory, but I don't want to miss any details. If I can do the peanut gun, I will try to. I'll also have to look up a reference image for that, because I'm not super familiar with it, what it looks like. Great Smiles Elder. If you were an elder, I guess you could say it'd be too crispy to handle. That is funny you say that, because I've been thinking about starting a second channel, and that's one of my big running ideas for what to call it, is too crispy to handle. I don't know if I should go. Maybe I should poll people for that, if I should do it. The second channel would basically be for anything not gaming related. So that's the idea that's been on my mind. But I've been busy with this channel, so I'm not like rushing to do it. Yeah, I'll do this. I'll do the gun. I like the peanut pop gun. It's very simple to draw, it looks like. Okay, let me turn off the wheel here so you guys can watch me draw. Okay, this one is for Philip, I believe. The Great Philip Elder. I caught myself. I caught myself. I'm gonna start off with the pop gun, I think. So I can get that out of the way. If I do in the future decide to do that second channel, I'll probably poll and see what you guys think, at least on the Discord, because I have a few ideas for what I could call it. I used to draw a lot of Sonic characters, probably like any Sonic fan has. I feel like the Sonic community is very art-focused. For some that is good, for some that is questionable. I was just a kid who liked to draw. I drew a lot of Sonic characters. So I've drawn Shadows a time or two. but they're very easy to mess up. For some reason. It's very easy to make a bad Sonic drawing, so I'm gonna try not to do that. I want my drawings to at least look somewhat cool and not like a child. This one might get cut off a little bit. But we're gonna try to save it. I will try to get to everyone, guys, who asks for a drawing. Even if you donated earlier. I know some of the people probably already left, I don't know. Taking this one a little slow because I don't want it to look stupid. It already looks a little stupid. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Maybe once we color it in, it'll be not so bad. And maybe if I make one that looks stupid, maybe it's part of the charm, guys, maybe? Maybe it's funny that the hand looks stupid? Sonic characters, they've got really good designs. They're so dynamic. It works very well for the speed. The speed of Sonic games. I am a big Sonic fan. I don't know if you guys know. I've made a couple Sonic related videos, I think. Not quite as huge as other things. I mean, I was pretty into Sonic as a kid, guys. I wasn't a Sonic maniac. But, was definitely very into Sonic as a kid. Can't forget the tie. Gotta make sure the great Philip Elder has the Donkey Kong tie in his image. I'm gonna try to make it very long so we can get the actual DK in the drawing, because what's the point otherwise? I'm gonna try to make Shadow not look naked. Possible. Even though, by all intents and purposes, he is. You know, you could go outside without shoes, or you can go outside with just shoes on and gloves. Everybody's still gonna call you naked. You should not go outside with only shoes and gloves on. Anyone who tells you any different, don't listen to him. So in that way, we should not imitate the Sonic characters. Though you also probably shouldn't break the speed limit either. So, there's that. Okay. I think that's mostly it. Sonic Adventure 2 is a masterpiece, Smile says. The Great Smiles Elder. Yes, it is. Now, Great Philip Elder. Do we want his tie to say DK or SK for Shadow Calm? I love Sonic Adventure 2, you guys. One of my favorite games of all time. If I ever make a video about my favorite games of all time, you better bet Sonic Adventure 2 is going to show up there. It's a masterpiece of a game. You're gonna send me a pic for the tie in Discord? Let me see if I can check it. Just let me know what chat you're sending it in, Philip, and I'll start giving this thing a little color. Though I don't know how much I should color this one in because it's going to be all black. Or, wait. You could also DM me on Discord if you want. Either way. Let's just go with SK? Okay, I'll do it. Add a little color to this pop gun, huh? I was thinking I'd do some not in color and some in color. I don't feel like I'm getting enough of these to like have to do that. I don't know. I know I'm a little behind you guys on the drawings, but I am streaming all day. It's Great Smiles Elder. That's the plan. That's why I'm not super worried about like getting all this done super quick, because I know I'm gonna be going for a long time. If it starts getting down to the wire, I may have to start making the drawings a little simpler, but as of now, I think we're good. Hope you guys are enjoying the music. I don't know what you guys are listening to. It was a playlist that I made for one of my other streams that I just wanted chill background music for. Or at least, you know, some chill listening music. Just video game music in general. And I haven't really had the time to go in and look at it and update it. In fact, the last time I tried to use it, it didn't even work, so I'm just glad I got it working, because I know probably just sitting here in silence when I'm not talking is no fun. But I hope that you guys are enjoying the tunes. It was just I have a lot of video game music saved, and so I just went through and picked some the last time I needed it. Somebody said, Great Smiles Elder, you said, next time somebody donates, we add Winky to the barrel. I would, but I don't think I have a gift saved of Winky, and adding stuff to the stream is a little difficult while I'm live. I'm trying to avoid that because I don't want to have situations where I'm just sitting around trying to figure something out while you guys are like waiting on me. Because I've done a lot of that in my streams and I don't like that. I don't want to keep you guys waiting, so any ideas like that I will keep in mind for future streams. But Naughty's here to stay. I mean, Naughty's been here since day one. He's an OG. Of course. We gotta have Naughty on the stream. If you guys really want me to update it, like maybe when we get to milestones, I could see doing that. If it's something that I already have, I wouldn't mind doing that. Though I do not have Winky saved. Of all the gifts that I do have saved, I don't think I have Winky. Fortunately. At least I can kind of color these guys in. I mean, I'm pretty sure his rings are yellow. If not, it was intentional to be more DK themed. Oh yeah, they're that way. There you We just make things up. We get a little silly sometimes. We like to do a little trolling. A little trolling. We were accurate in the way we remembered. I'm gonna start talking like the king of all cosmos. Anytime I refer to myself. Yes, that is what we were thinking. We were very aware of that. It was not a mistake. We were very aware. Okay, so the shoes, the bill is red. I keep having to check. I don't have these exactly memorized. I do a lot of what they call copy art. I can draw things when I am drawing looking at a reference. Like I can look at this picture of Shadow and I can add things to it and stuff. But generally, I'm not great at drawing off the top of my head. That is what I may have to do later, or as this goes on, depending on how it goes. And I can do some characters like that. Best results, though, are when I'm looking at an image. Now, here's a question. Here's a question for the great Philip Elder. I could color him in black, or I do think he looks kind of sick as he is, because this is what Super Shadow looks like. Would you like him to be colored in to be regular Shadow, or would you like to leave him as Super Shadow with his white fur? I will leave that up to you because this was your idea, this was your vision. I'll at least color in his shoes and stuff because that does still need color. But let me know in the chat. I'll keep looking back at it if that's something that you want me to leave. Because some of the details do go away when you color things in black like this when you're doing this kind of art. This is true? Is this what you want? That's the question. Is this what you desire? I do not mind either way. However, it will remove a bit of the detail from the drawing, so that is why I ask. Since the lines, the black I have for the lines and the black I have for coloring in are the same black. Look up a picture of Super Shadow. And he's mostly light. I mean, he's a slight tint of yellow, but he's mostly white. So let me know, Philip, Great Philip Elder, if you would like me to leave it as is. Oh, that guy Robbie14 Elder just stumbled on the stream. Hope this helps. Thank you. You like him as he is, Great Philip Elder? Awesome. I'll leave him as he is. Saves a little time on here, and oh, Genesis J Elder. Thank you. Thank you, you guys. That adds $4 more to the fund. We're at 188, I believe, for the Switch 2 fund. Today we're funding getting to play Bonanza. Bonanza! I like how the Great Monkey Elder talks about that. 190. Are we at 192? I don't know where the other 10 came from. I'm gonna have to go back through and really figure out where we're at with this. But here, I'm gonna write a little message and sign this to you, Great Philip Elder. Alright. Here's the drawing. It's hard to see where I can... I didn't break the rule, guys. I didn't break the rule. He is the Great Philip Elder until... Well, you know what? I got another donation, so I guess I'm free from that. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't have to say Great Something Elder anymore. But, yeah, Miles, yeah, I'm updating the barrel by 50s. Once we reach 200, it'll be updated again. I only made so many PNG images to replace, so I did them by 50s. You're welcome, Philip. I don't know if you put your address. If you did, I'll mail it to you. If not, I will send you a picture and get that to you, either via email or something else. So that is for you, Philip. Let me put that over here with Alex's drawing. I'm gonna try to speed up the drawings a little bit. Let's take a quick break and spin the wheel for Robbie and for Genesis. We're gonna spin the wheel twice, because that's, you know, it doesn't matter how much you guys donate. If you donate, I'm spinning the wheel. Okay. So this one is for you, Robbie. Oh, I don't know if I read your message. Just stumbled on the stream. Hope this helps. Thank you. And Genesis, I didn't see a comment from you, but I'm grateful to you both. Thank you very much. So, So yeah, this spin is for you, Robbie. The Wheel of Monkey. And it's gonna be another K rules, but I did get another. We'll see if the next one isn't K rules, this will stay. So I'll spin it twice, or maybe I'll do both. Maybe okay, I'll follow 2 K rules until I get my next donation. We're spinning K rules twice. I'm gonna try to do both of them simultaneously, if it's possible. Okay, first one. Kremlings, Kremling. Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, 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 Kremlings. Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremling, Kremling. Kremlings, Kremlings. 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 Okay. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings. Kremlings, 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 Kremling, 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 Kremlings. 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 Oh, Kremlings. Kremlings, 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 Kremlings. Kremlings, Kremlings, Kremlin, Kremlings. Elias, you freed me from my curse. I could only say Kremling. Thank you. I was just about to do your drawing too, so that works. So if you couldn't figure out what a Kremlings only is, it means I can only say the word Kremling. I was trying to say Kremlings as if I was saying something else. It doesn't. I was trying to communicate by saying Kremlings, but you guys freed me. So thank you. Thank you, Elias. Now, Elias, I was just about to draw your character. If you want to pick a second character for me to add to your Xananab drawing, send it in the chat, okay? Oh wait, I keep getting messed up with your thing. I'll draw Xanadab. I keep getting confused with the amounts of these donations and all these different currencies. Well, I guess that means I have to spin the wheel again. Data-driven Doug also donated. So, okay. But yeah, thank you guys for reminding me that that's a different currency, because I'm trying to keep track of the amounts here. 189, so that's 191 as far as I believe is what we're at. So let's spin the wheel again before I start drawing, because that can be fun. K. Rool's rules are rough, guys. He's a nasty dude. Okay. This one is for the 11 knock donation. Oh god. Okay. Okay. I said I would spin the wheel for every donation. I said I would do it. I'm gonna spin it twice for Data Driven Doug, since we got 2 here. And of course it lands on a K. Rool's rule. Okay. Well, before I spin the K. Rool's rules, you can take a look at that wheel and, you know, speculate on what the rest of these are. I'm going to quickly run to the restroom and get the banana pudding. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. I'm back. This one's kind of stupid. As if everything else I've done hasn't been. I'm gonna take the costumes off. Honestly, I'd intended the costumes to be a until I get a next donation type of thing, but I didn't put it under a K. Rool's rule. Where do these bananas go? Put them over here. Okay, you guys. Let's spin for the K. Rool's rule, and we'll see how this goes, okay? And you'll see what the banana pudding is. Okay. Night night, Ramby. What's the total now? Unless... yeah, nothing came in through I was gone. I think it's 194. 191. Or at 191, Carlton San. Yeah, we're almost at 200. Once we get to 200, honestly, I should probably take a break soon to do the 100 goal, which was singing the DK rap. But I'll also do the 200 goal. Maybe I'll do them together. Once we reach 200, I will do the 100 and the 200 goal together. Which I'll have to look up what the 200 goal was. I've kind of has slipped my mind. Okay, so hold up, I gotta find Ramby. Okay, you guys. We're doing these together, and they're gonna interact with each other somehow. Somehow this is how it's happened. Let's get started, guys. We got banana pudding. It smells delicious. I love banana pudding if I could eat it. It's too sugary for me. Originally I thought, well, I could put my feet in the banana pudding. My next thought was, you guys wouldn't be able to see that, would you? Where's the fun in that? Oh boy. It smells lovely. It's just, it's gonna be sticky. It's gonna be very sticky. This is what I get. This is what you get for your $2 donation. I paint my face with banana pudding. So stupid. This is so stupid. It honestly feels kind of nice. And I might have a little tasty here. It tastes good. Okay. I think we're pretty well lathered. I wanted to send another $10 and I wanted the least amount to be taken from it, so I purchased the buy a drawing from Patreon. Yeah, I'll add that. Yeah, thank you, Philip. Thanks so much. I don't know if you did that already or if you're just thinking to. Any donations, any sign-ups I get today, it all goes towards the goal. Any sign-ups for the Patreon. So if you join the, that's the thing too. You can either buy a drawing on there if you don't want to sign up for a recurring payment on Patreon, or you can sign up for the extremely crispy tier on there, and I'll make you a drawing today. Anybody who signs up today. So, yeah, I think I'm pretty well lathered up here. I don't know if it comes through on there. God. Okay. We also... You did it already? Cool. I'll do you another drawing if you want. Maybe a simpler one if I can, but let me know if you'd like that. Ramby is tired, guys. He needs a nap. But where's he gonna take a nap? He needs somewhere soft. Somewhere that smells banana-y. And it just so happens that I am lathered up in a very banana way. So this is the K Rules rule. I have to keep Ramby on my face until I get another donation. And it's already pretty slippery. Just wanted to donate again. I wanted you to get the most money. Oh, thank you, Philip. I appreciate that. So, I'm gonna add that here. That's another $10. That puts us at 201, you guys. That puts us at 201. I'll have to review my sheet and see where that puts us. What thing I gotta do next. I know I'm singing the DK rap. What was the other thing? What's the $100 goal? I'm gonna look on my phone because... Oh, Philip, so your pics on Discord. Oh, you were already messaging me. That was for the last thing. Okay. Yeah, I know it's weird, but this is what I signed up for, you guys. If Ramby falls, I have to spin the wheel again. I don't want to do that. Not without getting another donation. So I'm gonna do this until something comes up. I am allowed to reposition because... Oh, the monkey dance party. Also, yeah, you guys, anybody who signs up for the extremely crispy thing on Discord, I will add you as members after today. Because I can't do it while I'm live. And I don't really have anybody else to do it. Gabriel Sundberg, you've released me! You've released Ramby. Oh, look, he woke up. He's a little messy. Thank you, Gabriel. Thank you for ending Ramby's... Well, really my suffering. Ramby was very... he was having a very peaceful nap. And I think at that point I will wipe this off of my face. There's no rule saying I had to keep it on for any specific length of time. It wasn't a K-Rules rule. But I think that's a pretty good way to do it. Leave it on until I get something to contribute. Okay. Okay, guys, we're going to take a break from the drawings. I will get back to the drawings. I know there's a couple in the waiting. But I've been doing so much. I need to do the DK rap. And I need to do the monkey dance party. So, since the music is probably not going to sync up with my voice, I think I'm going to play the DK rap on my phone and turn off the music on stream for a moment while I recite the DK rap. I will need to consult lyrics. I don't have all of the lyrics. But let me pause the music for a minute. Minute. Not mimit. Mimit is not a word. Not that I'm aware of. My face actually feels strangely fresh. Odd. Let's pull up the DK rap so we can have a visual. Please make it so it plays Donkey Kong sound effects and monkey sounds when you're doing the monkey dance party. I don't know exactly how to set that up on the fly. I was thinking, okay, here's the thing. For the monkey dance party, we gotta pick a song. The funkiest monkey song you can think of. So if you guys have ideas, put them in the chat. And the one that I see requested the most often, I will do. The monkey dance party too. Probably something ideally that's not the DK rap, since I'm already doing that. But it can be any Donkey Kong song. So, if you have one that you like, there's banana pudding in my beard. Oh, and it's all over the towel. God. It has to be a Donkey Kong song, guys. It has to be a monkey. It's a monkey dance party. So I'm gonna recite the DK rap here. God. You guys are saying Baby Shark. It's supposed to be a monkey dance party. I mean, I'll take all of your opinions into consideration. I was pulling up some random video. So this, I'm just gonna have this up here as a visual. Oh, just as a visual. Aquatic ambiance, gangplank galleon. I see. I like those ideas. So if you second somebody else's idea, just put it in the chat also, and maybe somebody can help me count up what's the leading thing, the leading choice. And by the time I finish the DK rap, we'll have a decision. Let's see here. Display. I'm just gonna have this up here so you guys can watch along, but I'm gonna play it here. DK rap lyrics. Maybe I should watch a YouTube video that has the lyrics because I need to play it too. I don't know if the DK rap itself has... Does it have all the lyrics in it on the screen? Oh, I guess it does. I'll just use the DK rap then. I'll just use that for the lyrics. Okay, here's what I'll do, you guys. I'm going to try to add this as a new audio source. I'm going to do a test real quick. I'm going to try to do it in time with the DK rap. I'll do like the first couple lines, and you tell me if it syncs up on your end. Okay? This is just a test to see if my voice syncs with the video. You should be able to hopefully hear it. Yeah. Let's also test the mixing. Here we go! You know the words, you can join in too. Hands together if you want to clap. Did that line up? If it didn't, I'll have to do it a different way. Was that completely out of sync? That's my question. Or did it go along with the music? Let me know, you guys, what your responses are. It didn't line up. That's what I thought. So, I'm just going to play it on my phone then, because the audio setup is a little complicated. But if you guys really want it, at some point, maybe I will just make a video where I do it in a more high quality sense. But for now, I'm just going to play it through here. And I'll play the video silently. So it's kind of, you know, it sort of lines up. But at least the audio will line up, even though it's even though it's not perfect.
If you spend hours trying to
No,
find
no,
out.
no, no, no. Ads, ads, ads. I don't want an ad. Okay. We are performing the DK rap. We reached $100, mostly from the help of one single individual. Thank you, Alex. This is for you. This goes out to you, the Frenchman, who is no longer with us on the stream. He's still alive, as far as I know. This is for you. I'm going to press play on both of these at the same time, and I will here be performing the DK rap for you today.
Okay.
Here we go. We're finally here, performing for you. You know the words, you can join in too. Put your hands together if you wanna clap as we take you through this monkey rap. DK, Donkey Kong, he's the leader of the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail. His coconut gun, fire and spurts. If he shoots ya, it's gonna hurt. He's bigger, faster, and stronger too. He's the first member of the DK crew. DK, Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is here. Kong's got style, so listen up, dudes. She can shrink in size to suit her mood. She's quick and nimble when she needs to be. She can float through the air and climb up trees. You choose her, you not choose wrong. With a skip and a hop, she's one cool Kong. DK, Donkey Kong. He has no style, he has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. Can stand still when he needs to and stretch his arms out just for you. Inflate himself just like a balloon. This crazy Kong just digs this tune. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is here, back again, and about time too, and this time, he's in the mood. He can fly real high with his jetpack on, with his pistols out. He's one tough Kong. Make you smile when he plays his tune. Kremlings beware, 'cause he's after you. Huh, DK. Donkey Kong, here for you. He's the last member of the DK crew. Tongue so strong it isn't funny. He can make a Kremling cry out for mummy. But boulder with relative ease, making crushing rocks seem such a breeze. Made move slow, he can't jump high, but this Kong's one heck of a guy. Come on, Greggy, take it to the fridge. Peanuts, pineapple smells, grapes, melons, oranges, and coconut shells. Yeah, peanuts, pineapple shells, just in pineapple shells. I can't remember they took the lyrics away from me in the last part. There you go, guys. That's the DK rap. Hopefully it was somewhat listenable. Oh, God. That was the biggest punishment I've done so far. I hope you guys liked it, but singing ain't my thing. Singing ain't my thing, but I did it for you guys. I did it for you. Okay. We're moving on. Walnuts, peanuts, pineapple shells. Grapes, melons, oranges, and pineapple smells. Something like that. Walnuts, peanuts, coconut shells, oranges, grapes, and pineapple smells. DK, Donkey Kong, DK. Donkey Kong is here. Okay, what was the winner for the monkey dance party? Did we have a consensus, or was it all over the place? Did anybody keep track of that? I'm going to Hollywood. Thank you, Omelet. And I should probably change this scrolling text up here. It's not working at all. Gangplank Galleon 1? Sweet. Do we care if it's regular Gangplank Galleon, or do we want Smash version of Gangplank Galleon? Because they're both hype. They're both hype. In fact, I have something I could use for this. But first, let me make sure I have Gangplank Galleon at the ready here. But yeah, which version? What do we have a preference? Does anybody have a preference which version we do? There's gonna be a Kremling dance party, guys. Smash version. Original. Okay, let's put it to a vote. If you want original, put it in. If you want Smash, put it in. I could dance to either one. I believe we have 2 for Smash, 1 for original. Is there any other votes? If you have an opinion, share it. Okay. Sorry, Smiles. It sounds like everybody wants Smash. I do love the original too. But I think it sounds like people want the Smash remix. Okay. Let me pull that up. I know I have it. I have it on my computer. Yeah. Polls over. I'm going with Smash. I love them both, but I think many of you agree that it's it's pretty fire, the Smash remix. Photoshop. No, we're not doing Photoshop. I'm just thinking my way through my file explorer, guys. I apologize. I gotta find this song. Oh, never mind. I don't have my device plugged in that has all my stuff on it. I'm gonna have to. You know what? Maybe I'll pull it up here. Okay. This one we're gonna have fed straight through the stream. I think I'm gonna put on my other camera, and we're gonna let me get set up a little bit. I've got something special for you guys, something that I was gonna reveal in a future video, but you know what? I'm gonna do it here. We're doing it live for the monkey dance party. Screw the monkeys. We're having a Kremlin dance party. BRB. I won't be gone long. Okay, you guys. Are you ready for what's about to happen? I don't know if you are. We're about to do a Kremlin dance party. What just happened? Why is Megalovania playing? What happened? Screw it. Oh, what the heck happened there? Nintendo Music Channel. We went from Gangplank Galleon to Undertale. Hopefully you guys enjoyed that. Oh my lord. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I don't know why Sans decided to show up. It's the same video. It's not like if I turn off my camera here, it's just the same video. Nintendo Music Channel done messed up. What do the comments say about this? This was like the music version of a jump scare. Okay, I'm not the only one. Well, hope you guys enjoyed the Kremlin cosplay. I don't know where to put these. Green bananas are almost more fitting for K. Rool. I gotta go get a soda, guys. That took it all out of me. Oh, I still have some. Good lord. I only found one of these. I couldn't find two. Well, for anyone who just joined and is like, what did I just witness? That was my reaching $200 celebration in my goal to affording a Switch 2. It was a DK dance party. So, yeah, there's that. Where's my... I guess I do want that open still. I just want to go back to the wheel. That took it out of me, you guys. Megalovania was totally out of left field. Okay. Synthetic celery. Feel like I missed something? You can always rewind. Hopefully the playback will be better than the live. And yes, let me let me update the thing here. The barrel. This mask is for a dinosaur, but surprisingly looks like K. Rool. Found it at Dollar Tree. I wanted a Kremling fit. Okay. Let's replace this barrel with the 200 barrel. There we go. And you know what? I could add another character. I could put another character on top of Naughty. Let me tell you what I've got. I don't know how enjoyable or how watchable that was. I hope you guys are satisfied. That killed me. Oh boy. I'll definitely do some more Kremlin cosplay to begin with. I'm finding banana pudding in my hair, you guys. It's all over the place. It's drying and solidifying now. I would do Winky smiles, but I don't have Winky. I guess I could do a quick Google search, see if I can find a Winky GIF. I do like Winky. I just haven't used Winky in a video yet. A lot of the GIFs that I use in my videos, I have to make them manually because none exist. Like with the actual pixel art. But I'm not even seeing anything for Winky. Yeah, I'm not finding anything for Winky, you guys. I'm sorry. How about this? I'll tell you what I have. Not watchable, but very enjoyable. You guys want Xananab? I do have Xananab. Any GIF you've seen in my videos, I have. Well, let me pull this up. See what other Donkey Kong characters I got. Um, let's see here. What would it be under? It'd be under Patreon. Choose your character. Donkey Kong. Okay, I'm gonna list off to you the characters that I have, the Donkey Kong characters I have available at the moment. And you guys pick one, okay? I've got all the main monkeys, you know. Donkey, Diddy, Dixie, Kitty. Funky, Chunky, Cranky, Lanky. Tiny. And Taj. I also have a Barrel Kremling. I have the great evil Milestone Naughty. I have Crusha. I have Zinger. I have Xananab. Ramby, Swanky, Critter, and K. Rool. That's the whole lot that I have in this folder. So pick one, you guys. Once I see a pick, I'll add it. If I see two people say the same one, I'll add it. From the ones I just mentioned. One vote for Lanky, one vote for Xananab. Any other votes on the characters I just mentioned? I don't have a Great Monkey Elder GIF at the ready, unfortunately. Okay, we got 2 votes for Lanky, so I'll add Lanky for now. We can add more later. We'll just have multiple characters on the barrel. But since a couple people said Lanky, I'll add Lanky. Maybe we could have one for every goal we reach. Naughty can be for the first one. Lanky is for the 200 goal. If we reach the 300 goal, we'll add a third character. There we go. Lanky wins. If we get another vote for Xanadeb next time, we'll add Xanadeb. So you guys, think about what you would like for the next goal. I did see another donation come in. I'm sorry. Starly. Nintendo Switch 2. Okay. €2. I'll spin the wheel. Oh, we're thinking K roll for the third one? I'm down for that. Okay. Let me move this. We're going to spin the wheel for Starly. Okay. Man, there's so much pudding on my face. Okay, we're spinning the wheel. We're on the road, hopefully to get to that 300 goal at some point. Okay. Man, I'm tired. Starling. I'm Starling. Do you see the stain on my face? The stain of the banana pudding. Oh gosh. And now it's going to be stickier because it's been sitting here drying. Here we go again. With the banana pudding. I mean, if I'm being honest, it doesn't feel bad. It's honestly kind of nice. But I don't like the feeling like you guys wouldn't know this about me because you don't know who I am. At least not in detail. But I do not like being wet or sticky, especially sticky. I don't like being sticky. So this is a real punishment for me. It tastes wonderful. I can't like really eat it because of the sugar, but I'll get a little taste here and there. The sugar ain't good for me. I couldn't find sugar-free banana pudding, or else I probably would. I do have some other eating challenges, though, which have not come up, which are pretty bad. Namely, the forbidden banana and the cursed banandium chip. I did put it on the wheel. I mean, and I intentionally put things on the wheel that I didn't want to do. That's part of it, you know? It's my own fault, but I'm doing it for Donkey Kong. I'm doing it for Bonanza. For the Great Monkey Elder. Oh, I do. I have another spin for these people. I must have missed them. Okay. I trust that you guys have kept track of this better than I have. So I'll spin the wheel. Oh, let me adjust the camera back while that's spinning, and we'll see what it lands on. K rules rules. Okay, we're gonna spin again and see if we do two K rules rules. We're doing two K rules rules. Okay. Spin one for K rules rules. Night Night Ramby, or Nighty Night Ramby. And I can't do two Nighty Night Rambies. I only have one Ramby. I'll have to spin again. Okay. Back in my day, we wanted Ramby sleeping on our face. What are you doing watching a live stream? Kids these days, so lazy, sitting on their computers, watching other people doing idiotic things. Don't you have anything better to do? You're me, you're me. Keep bullying. Keep bullying in the chat. They deserve it. That's what we need more nowadays. We need more bullies. Keeps people in line. Stupid, stupid Randy. Stay on my face. Did you take your blood pressure medicine? Shut your mouth, omelet. I don't need medication. I have a hearty regimen of bananas and Dr. Pepper. And I've lived for 130 years. Ramby, don't you dare wake up. Stay on my bearded face. And keep your mouth shut. Don't you all have anything better to do than sit here and watch this idiot? All day, doing nothing but putting bananas on his face. You all are pathetic. Pathetic. No chance that any of you donate again. Don't donate to this man. He doesn't deserve it. He doesn't do anything but sit on the computer all day. Someone needs to donate. He has the cranky curse. No one likes the cranky curse. Shut your mouth, Smiles. Don't you dare donate. I miss the old Crispy. He's dead. The old Crispy is never coming back. Never. It's just me now. And I'm feeling cranky. Let's draw a picture, shall we? One that's not as pathetic as the others. Where's my camera? Oh, where's my camera? Oh, data-driven dog. Thank you very much. Ramby was very tired. But he's woken up. How's everybody doing? I blacked out a minute. I gotta go wash my face, okay? Guys, I don't like having pudding on my face. Oh. Oh boy. Whoa. Toby Jones. Thank you. Thank you, Toby Jones. And I can't get this banana pudding out of my beard. Definitely have to take a shower after this stream. 100%. Thank you, Toby. Thank you very much. And thank you, Doug, as well, for getting Ramby off my face. I'm sorry I blacked out a little bit, guys. I don't really know what happened. But, I'm sure Ramby was done with his nap. Are we at 2:45, Almond? I feel like that sounds high to me. The last I checked, we were at 2:01. So this would be 2:23, I thought. If anyone is actually like has a list and is keeping track of the donations, maybe if you could send it to me on Discord. I do want to have an accurate information so I can update the barrel. But thank you guys. Toby, I'll draw you a picture. Email me. The links are in the pinned comment, or at least my email. Email me with your name and what character I should draw. Or, whatever. I'll draw whatever. It's 100% 245? Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, if you who are keeping track can like make a list with the names. I don't know if it's possible to go that far back in the chat. That would be very helpful for me. But Either way, I'm grateful that you guys are helping me keep track because it's hard for me across multiple platforms. I know we haven't gotten past the drawings and the wheel, but I've been having fun with it, and I hope you guys are too. Um, yeah, I hope you guys I hope you guys are having fun with this. I do want to catch up on the drawings. I think I'm gonna have to simplify the drawings a little bit, possibly, just because I want to make sure I get them done. Um, and I don't want to lose track of who I need to draw drawings for. Toby. Yeah, it's like it won't. I don't know why it doesn't let me go further back in the chat. I can only see a little bit. So, so Toby, if you want a drawing to be mailed to you, or for me to draw and take a picture of and send to you, uh, email me. That's kind of what I've been doing here. How much is it for a drawing? I decided anybody who donates $10 or more is getting a drawing if they want one. Um, Anybody who donates $10 during the stream, I'm gonna do a drawing. And I know there's like multiple ways for people to donate that, so that's why I'm trying to keep everything together. Some people are subbing to the Patreon, my $10 Patreon tier. I also have a product up on Patreon where you can just like, if you don't want to sign up for a subscription, you can just buy a drawing that way. Or I just decided if you donate $10 in the chat on YouTube, I'll do one too. What kind of Switch 2 are you going to get? I'm assuming the Mario Kart bundle? Yeah, I mean, I would like to probably. It's a little cheaper. I want to get Mario Kart and I want to get Bonanza because I can play Mario Kart with you guys on live and then I can stream and make videos about Bonanza. That's the goal. I'm surprised we have so many people here. Like, thank you guys for sticking around and like having fun with me. I've never had this many viewers at any given time, and it's been consistent through the day. Um, which is crazy. Thank you guys. And I'm sorry if anybody's been on Twitch and I haven't acknowledged you. I see a couple people have followed me on Twitch. Thank you. I really, oh, it's not even streaming on Twitch anymore. It must have came disconnected. I'm not focused as much on Twitch. I'm juggling so many things and I don't have a lot of followers on Twitch. You should have a goal ticker. I don't know what that is or how to make it. Oh yeah, Tony, you can do that. Donate another 5 and yeah, we can do it cumulatively. But let me get on these drawings. I have a few, and if I'm missing people, speak up, okay? I'm trying to keep track the best I can. But I know I did the one for Philip. Next up I have Elias. Someone named Orca also donated, but I haven't heard from them about a drawing, I don't think. Speak up if I'm missing you or if I missed your message about it. Did I make the goal for the Switch 2? No, not yet. That's what the barrel in the middle is for. Once the barrel is completely filled with yellow, then that's the goal. The 600 is the kind of the goal I set it as to account for a Mario Kart with or a Switch 2 with Mario Kart, Bonanza, and a little bit extra for taxes. That's kind of the number I settled at for the goal for this. Hope this is the kickstart to your career. I look forward to Bonanza content if we can make it there. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing is like there's certain content that I can't make without having the game, right? And I can't have the game without the console. Usually for me, just as a person, I would wait because there's not a lot of games out. But that's why I'm like, maybe I can put it in the hands of you guys and make this possible. I don't know if anybody is waiting for the auction. I do plan on getting to that still. Um, since we've got so much other stuff going on, I just keep thinking we should do it a little later. But another reminder, or for anybody who has joined lately, um, we're gonna be streaming on Whatnot at some point today. If you use my link that's in the pinned comment to sign up for Whatnot, you can get a free $15 credit towards my auction. You can get a Pokemon card for free, and it will greatly help me towards my goal. You won't have to spend anything, and Whatnot themselves will match what I earn for my first stream. So, just another reminder about that if you're new, if you haven't been around for a long time in the stream so far. So, I want to do another drawing. Let's get this ugly banana pudding out of here. Hopefully it doesn't land on my face again. We're drawing Xananab. Tony, thank you very much. I'd love to see your take on my D&D character. Oh, you've been drawing her in the Discord, huh? She's the fairy in the art channel. Yeah. Do you want me to just draw her, or do you want me to add any kind of other flair? Oh, and is that $250? Sweet, you guys. Thank you, Tony. I'm gonna update the barrel. But yes, I will draw your character. If you want me to add some other kind of Nintendo flair to it, I will. Or I'll just draw it straight. That's up to you. I can also add banana lettering to anybody's drawing if they want that. So, let's see here. Let's update that barrel cam. Properties. Replace. Barrel shot. Do a barrel roll. And every $100 goal we meet. Oh no, I don't want that. Every $100 goal we meet, we'll add another gift to the barrel. Literally whatever you want. Okay, I'll get creative with it. If you want me to get creative with it, that's what I'll do. I do have a couple others in the waiting, so I'm gonna try to knock some of these out here. Starting with Elias's Xananab. Nintendo Flair sounds super cute. Okay, maybe I'll give her some kind of Donkey Kong stuff, because that's what we're here for. We're here for the Kongs, for the Kremlings and the Kongs. Let me do a quick Google for Xanadu. He's very simple, but it's good to have a reference. And I already have a barrel on stream. I could just use that. Okay. Okay. Oh wait, and I never started the music back up. Let me start that up, because I'm sure that'll be nice for when I'm drawing here. If if the audio is too loud or whatever, if it's changed, you just let me know and I will edit it. But it should be the same as before, I would think. Oh, you were thinking about the music too, huh? This one is pretty simple, but I kind of like it. Xanadab doesn't seem like the type to take a ride in a barrel often. So I'm imagining he is just completely blown away, literally, by this barrel. You're saying that it could be higher? Okay. Thing is, the music is as loud as it goes. Oh, you're saying Tomodachi because I'm playing Tomodachi music. Oh, hear me? Okay, I can raise it a little bit. And then I can raise my voice a little bit. Let me know how that sounds, you guys. Does that sound a little more comfortable? Let me know. I don't want to mess up the balance, you know? It's funny, I did get a plantain banana today for the stream, but we have not landed on any banana punishments, ironically, for the wheel. So if you want to see what happens when I land on one of those, we'll see what happens with the other donations. This one's simple, but I like it. The audio sounds good to you guys? A little better? Hopefully it's all good. Hopefully it's all good. I know usually I have my fancy mic set up, and I had planned to do that today, you know, just my regular old mic I use for videos and usually on my streams, but for some reason lately, it hasn't been working. I think I need a new cord, because I can't even get it to turn on. It's a good mic, like it's a high quality mic. I think it's just the cord. But I thought, you know what, maybe it'd be simpler, instead of trying to mess with it for a super long time like I usually do, to just stream with the audio from my computer. I just wanted to make sure I could get out here and interact with you guys. I'm looking forward to interacting with you guys in games. I want to play some Jackbox later, and Mario Maker 2 levels. I know I was surprised how many people voted for Mario Maker 2 levels. It was just a random idea. But that. If anyone has, I'm gonna give priority to the patrons. So if you're on Patreon and you want to do a Mario Maker level, send your level code in the chat that I made. I'm not sure if anybody has. But also, if you've donated and you want to be a part of it, just reach out to me. Maybe we can do that through the Discord or something, I'm not sure. But like, if you have a specific Mario Maker level you want to see me play, get the code ready for later, and I'll be able to play those. The Jackbox, I'm probably gonna put the thing, the room code on Patreon. But we'll see if we have room, you know. That's the thing, if we don't have enough patrons to fill up a game, I'll probably just put the code on Patreon on Discord and just see whoever gets in, you know. But hopefully when we're playing, I would ask that you guys, since we probably have more than, you know, the limit of people that Jackbox allows, if we can take turns. You know, if you played one game, to just, you know, bow out for a minute and let somebody else give it a try. Unless there's, you know, we're not getting full rooms. You missed the start? Aw, well, welcome, Voxel Adventure. It's good to have you here now. We're nowhere near finished here. We're still going for a while. We still got goals to reach, people! I'm just doing some drawings here for people. I'm glad somebody picked Xananab. I love Xananab. He's such a cool character. He deserves to come back. I want the banana people. We only have 20-30 people here. Yeah, it's not a ton. I just know, well, okay, so what I meant for the Jackbox is for people to actually play. Like, you can only have 8 people at a time for most of the games. Anybody can join in the audience and vote, but to actually, like, give responses in Jackbox, maybe we can take turns. If there's more than 8 people who even want to participate in it, you know. But if you're like, hey, I've been trying to get in, I can't get in, you can DM me. I'll try to keep an eye on that while we're playing, and make sure that you get in, because I want everybody who has donated to get a chance to play some today, as much as I can help it. It's fun. I want to interact with you guys. I like drawing with Sharpies. They're underrated. I think somebody said that earlier. They are. It's fun to have that thick, cartoony look. You don't get that when you're drawing with a pen. I do like, you know, I like different things about different art mediums. But I like this. This is fun. It's fun for what we're doing here today. Yeah, if you guys, I saw somebody comment on one of my videos, like, oh, he's even writing like a monkey. Guys, this is how I actually hold a pencil. That was not for a bit. I've always held pen and pencil this way, and I probably always should. I can't not. we need to color this barrel in a little bit. Hope you're liking the drawing, Elias. If there's anything you guys want to chat about while I'm doing drawings, just ask me questions or whatever if you want. I'll try to answer them. Because I know I can't like keep looking back at the chat over and over. But if you guys give me a topic I can ramble on about for a minute. If you're interested in hearing me ramble, I'll give my thoughts on random stuff. I'm good at that. I can keep talking. As long as I'm talking about stuff I'm interested in, I can talk. Really the hardest thing about live streaming and why I had kind of slowed down with it is because it's hard for me to talk on stream when there's nobody there. This is like perfect. This is easy. This is nice to have you guys here to talk to and interact with. This makes it very fun for me. I could go all day like this. But when it's like, you know, when I've done streams where it's like nobody's there and I'm just kind of playing something, it's like, I just don't know what to do. I'm trying to get better at streaming. That's been my goal for a long time. I just, up till this point, I haven't had a whole lot of success with it. I've had some nice streams, but when I was doing regular ones, it was... Maybe if I get more people that are watching and like want to see me stream, then I could get like a regular group of people who like to hang out. But see what are you guys saying? We should ramble about the next 3 Mario could be. Me personally, I think it'll be Super Mario Galaxy 3, considering how Bonanza is like an Odyssey 2. I think we'll get Galaxy 3 instead. Maybe Sunshine 2. The next 3D Mario game, honestly, I don't think it's gonna be a sequel of any kind. I think it's gonna be something completely new and different. It seems like the only time, I mean, really the only time they've done a sequel is Galaxy 2. That's the only precedent we have for them doing a sequel to a Mario, a 3D Mario, like a direct sequel. I don't think they have plans to do that again. I mean, I could possibly see them doing that with Odyssey, but yeah, like you said, Bonanza is kind of like an Odyssey sequel in a way. So, I'm not so sure about that. I think it'll be something new. If anything, I think they could, if they did have more ideas for Odyssey that they didn't get to use before, then maybe that's what it would be. But I kind of doubt it. I would like it if they did Galaxy 3. I just don't know. I don't think, especially with the gameplay having been kind of specific to the Wii, I'm not sure if I'm not sure if they'd go back that far to do like a proper sequel to it. 3D Land and 3D World, I guess you could say that. I don't know, it's really every... Okay, let me, before I go on rambling more, Elias, I want to make sure I get your right name. Should I just call you Elias in here? Or do you have a username? Maybe I should check your message that you sent me. I know you sent it to me somewhere. I just want to write you a little message on here. I guess I'll just use your name, Elias. Alright guys, this is Elias's picture. Hope you like it, Elias. I will send you a picture of that. I saw your message on the email. So I will do that after the stream. Hope you like it. I like drawing Xananap. Let me put it with the others. And I just want to get on doing another one. I want to catch up with these drawings. We have a few to do. I don't know if Orca's still in the chat. I know I keep bringing this up, but if Orca's in the chat, reach out to me, because I don't want you to miss a drawing if you wanted one. But I'm gonna go to the next person. I'm gonna go to Kai. And then let me make sure I put this on here. That Tony comes after Kai. And that she wants a drawing of her pixie. Love the drawing. Thanks, Doug. Doug, was I supposed to make you a drawing? I feel like you've donated multiple times. At this point, I'd be happy to do one. I can't remember if I had already done one or if I had said that I would. But I don't want anybody in this chat to feel like they didn't get what they deserve. Okay? That's what I want. I want everyone to feel like they got something out of this, okay? So the next one is a yellow Pikmin. That's not too hard. I like me a Pikmin. Oh, you're a dude. Sorry, Tony. I just assumed because of your pixie. Not that a dude can't draw a pixie. I guess that makes sense. I don't know a lot of girl Tonys. Tony. I do know girl Tonys. Maybe it's short for something. It's usually T-O-N-I. T-O-N-I. But I've only met one or two. And I believe Kai also chose the yellow Pikmin for the outros too, which is cool. How is the stream lagging? I just want to check in on that. See how the stream's doing. I don't know if having Twitch running at the same time affects that. Because if it does, I'll just shut down on Twitch, because I don't think there's anybody watching. Maybe one, but that also might just be me. Not the first time it happened. Yeah. Well, your profile is a little, you know, similar to the art that you do, so. We're drawing a yellow Pikmin. So, well, I'll ask you about your character once we get to it. I'm gonna draw this Pikmin real quick. Pikmin have such tiny little twig feet. I love the Pikmin. I gotta play more Pikmin games. In fact, you know what? I barely started this one. I'm gonna start it over. I don't want to make a habit of this, but if I make a mistake so early on, I'm just gonna start over. What the Pikmin game I really want to play is Pikmin 2. The only ones I own are Pikmin 2 in the Wii U eShop and Pikmin 4. Neither of them I've played a lot. I've probably played more of Pikmin 4 at this point just because it was convenient. But the one I really want to dive into is Pikmin 2. Because I don't know, I don't know if this is a hot take for the Pikmin fans. I wasn't really enjoying 4, at least compared to what I had played of 2. This is going to be an interesting Pikmin. I don't know why I can't get it quite right. Oh gosh. Well, can we fix that? We're gonna put a little artistic flair on this Pikmin. I know if I get too granular with it, I'm just never gonna finish these, so I'm gonna try to make the best thing I can without going too crazy. Something that my mom always said that you guys may appreciate, because one of the few things I learned from my mom. She's an artist. She does art. And she would say there's no mistakes in art. There's no mistakes in art. Even if you mess up, or it feels like you messed up, you just keep on going. No, it's not this. Because it's kind of true, you know. Any piece of art could have been something somebody messed up. You never know. It's art. Maybe you're like, I like how suggestively that Pikmin is laying and, you know, making his expression towards me. Well, technically, from my perspective, it was a mistake. But maybe you like it. Maybe you like having the Pikmin hit on you. And this Pikmin's gonna have a bit of a banana head instead of his regular Pikmin self. He's gonna have a banana stem. No one is watching Twitch. It's actually right now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we have this yellow Pikmin who is a little suspiciously looking at me. Okay. We're gonna give him some banana flair. What do you guys think of the stream so far? Are you guys getting bored with this? because I don't want people to get bored. We can break it up. You don't have to do all the drawings at once. But I want you guys' thoughts. If I continue to have issues with the latency, I'll shut down the Twitch. It sounds like things have not been as bad lately. So if that continues to be the case, I will leave it up for those who prefer Twitch. But if it's causing issues, then I don't need to have it up. Hopefully Kai likes his banana Pikmin. And hopefully you guys aren't getting tired of the banana-ness on my channel. It's kind of what my channel's turned into, which was never intentional. But I'm going with the flow, people. You guys like it? That's what I'm doing. I like it. I'm a banana fan. You guys like the vibes? Cool. I'm glad you guys are liking it. Yeah, that's why I saw the numbers going down. Well, it keeps going up and down, so if people like the chill, we'll continue to chill. But we can always switch things up. Yeah, maybe I will shut down the Twitch smiles. If anyone's watching on Twitch right now, I see the number 2. I don't know if that indicates that 2 people are watching or if it's me and one other person. We're streaming on YouTube, so I think I will shut that down just in case it's causing lag, because I was having issues with that earlier and I want the smoothest experience for everybody, and the vast majority are on YouTube, so I will shut down Twitch. Hope you guys join us over on YouTube. Too Crispy is the channel. So thanks for watching, you guys, though. Shutting it down, though, I don't exactly know how to do, but yeah, I don't know how to stop going live just on Twitch. Oh, I guess I could do it in here, huh? In my OBS, maybe? My OBS doesn't even recognize it as being live. I don't know, you guys. Knows how to stop streaming. Not through OBS. Which is what we're trying to do. Oh my god. Edwin? What currency is that? What currency is that? You're scaring me. What the heck? What's MX? Okay, okay. You're scaring me, Edwin. I'm very grateful. I'm very grateful. Thank you, Edwin. That's so awesome. I'll draw you a picture if you want a picture. Here's the thing, Edwin. The reason why it scares me is because I have something up on my Patreon that if someone donates 500 US dollars, I'll shave my head. I never mentioned that, but it's there. I don't think it would happen. I don't think it will happen. But if someone donates 500 US dollars, I will shave my head on stream. I'll just be bald for a bit, and I'm cool with that. We'll make it work. You'll get bald crispy for a while. Thanks, Edwin. I don't know what that brings us up to, guys. I'm kind of letting you guys keep track of that at this point, as to what the goal is and when I need to update my image. But thank you, Edwin. Look at the pinned comment, Edwin. Email me if you want me to draw you a picture. Email me what character you want, and your address if you want me to mail it to you. Otherwise, I'll take a picture and I'll send it to you. I know that for some people, yeah, I don't know how it works mailing things cross-country. And I don't know how to shut down the Twitch, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. What would make the Cranky Kong curse more powerful? I don't know what you're saying. Maybe part of my issue is I have too many tabs open. I have unnecessary tabs open on my Google. I have a very primitive setup. I think somebody asked me a question in a chat that I was gonna get to later about if there's if I could upgrade anything, what would I upgrade? And it would definitely be my computer, because editing is a chore, and streaming it's possible. We're making it work. What's the point of the stream manager if I can't manage shutting it down? Going to see that 300 gift soon? We'll see, man. I hope so. Sorry, let me read this chat. I've seen the DK64 crew and Bonanza video so many times. I find it super fun. Keep making videos, please, man. Thank you, Edwin. Your support means so much. I'm definitely going to keep doing it, and if I can reach my goal today, I mean, this is already helping me way towards the goal, whether I reach it or not, but yeah, I do remember the decoding challenge, Smiles. I haven't forgotten. Keep reminding me, since once I finish drawings, probably. If I finish drawings and I'm not getting any donations coming in, I'll check it out. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to shut down Twitch. I don't know. It was shut down earlier and I restarted it. Maybe that's what made it better. But it just it shut down on its own earlier because it got disconnected. I don't know, you guys. If it's not an issue right now, I'm not going to worry about it. But if it shuts down again, I won't turn it back on. At least there's that. We'll give this Pikmin a little more color here. I have a few drawings in the waiting. It also depends on how many of you want drawings. Drawings are available to anybody who donates $10 or more on any platform during this stream. That's what I have decided. I might make the Pikmin lie in the grass a little bit, give them a little grassy home. I'm sorry I can't get straight to your thing, Smiles. I want to get to everybody's things. I just had so much stuff I had already planned out for today that I want to make sure I get to all of it. But I'll try to get to it. If not during the stream, I'll definitely check it out after. That's for sure. I like decoding. Oh, it's getting laggy. Oh, guys. How do I stop going live on here? Does anyone have an idea? How do I stop streaming on Twitch? I'm gonna Google it. Because I don't want those issues to come back. Okay, I'm gonna try to follow you guys' instructions for this. I'm gonna go to Twitch. Go to the stream, 3 dots, and then delete stream. I apologize that things are getting a little slow here, you guys. I don't want it to be laggy. Go to the stream. Like, my computer struggles to even pull up. I keep going to my creator dashboard. I don't know if that's the place to go. Like I said, I'm not familiar with Twitch. I barely use it. I've been dual streaming. I'm not seeing that option that you're talking about. Smiles. Three dots and then delete stream. It's giving me the option to report my own stream. That's not something I want to do. Every time I look over there and I see the $500, that scares me. In a good way. It's like, wait, what? It reminds me of a sound effect from Dance Dance Revolution Mario Mix, where every time you would fail, like, horrendously, they go, what? What? It's fine, Connor. There's not too much lag. I hope you're right for everybody. See, that's the thing, is I don't know if it's my internet or other people's internet. It's going good. Things have been going great today, honestly. It's been wild. You know, I had another idea for the donation. Like, I came up with some of these ideas for, like, big donations. Like the shaving my head. One of them that I came up with is, and this would, I don't know, it's like, what's it worth in my head? I think, let's say, if I was to get, and again, nobody's gonna do this, but I'll put it out there. I'll put it out there. For $150, you can change my YouTube page bio for until Bonanza comes out. To whatever you want. It has to be appropriate. That's the only rule for all of these things. It has to be appropriate. I'll have to approve it, as long as it's nothing questionable. Anything you want. Same thing. For $200, you can change my YouTube banner. And this is all until Bonanza comes out. And the biggest one would be my actual channel picture, which I do not want to change. But I would change it until Bonanza comes out for $300. And I know nobody's gonna do it. It would be crazy if you did. But if you find that entertaining, if that entertains you, and you would want to do that for some reason, I'm just putting it out there into the void. Stream Manager, red end stream button. I'm gonna look for this button. Otherwise, I'll probably give up. I don't see a button. I don't see a button. I'm sorry. Sorry guys, I'm trying to shut down the Twitch, but I don't know how to do it. I'm not gonna have it open. But yeah, I don't know how to figure it out, guys. Hopefully the stream isn't too bad. Let me finish up this this drawing here. This is for Kai. This is for Kai. And the last person who donated, I believe it's Edwin? Yeah. Edwin, if you email me, I'll do a drawing for you too. I'll make sure your name is here in case I hear from you. For this one, I wanted to do a little banana lettering. He's got a short name and a simple picture, so. There we go. This is a horrible pun. This is a horrible pun I'm putting on here. But, you know what? Maybe you like it. Oh wait, I gotta color in this bananas. Yes, Omelet, I am using OBS. If that helps figure out the issue. I need a new orange marker. Some of these markers are reaching the end of their days. But I kind of like the texture that they create in a way. Lowering the bitrate might help, Smiles. That sounds like a very smart thing to say. It's a bit over my head. I may seem like a fancy YouTuber who knows what I'm doing. I am not. Especially when it comes to streaming. I'm just glad like that this stream started smoothly today. Usually, my streams start very hectically with me trying to figure things out. But if you completely log out and close Twitch, I could try it. I don't know if that makes a difference. But I'll log out. I logged out, I'll log back in. Oh, now else we got. Let me know. I don't know if the Twitch is still up. I logged out. Logged out of it. Sorry guys. I haven't checked the Patreon in a while. I don't know if anything's come in. I don't think so, because usually they email me. Now Pix, which is Philip, I believe. You're the guy who, if you're still on. Yeah, you're still on. You're the guy who bought the drawing through Patreon, yeah? I think there's only one person who's done that. I just want to see if that was you. I'm just trying not to miss anyone. Here's the drawing for Kai. If you're on, I hope you like it. I'll check your emails to see if I should send it to you or if you just want a picture. But yeah, there's my horrible pun. We're getting close. I believe we have one more picture to do here. We're gonna do Tony. I need to get myself a fan button. Hot in here. Especially with the onion to my side. There we go. Is the whatnot thing something we have to participate in live, or can we purchase things later? Also, is the goal a running goal or just for this stream? So, yes, it is something that should be live. If people are wanting to move on to that, we can move on to that. If people are feeling like they need to, in fact, we probably should get to that because I don't want to wait too long. And the goal is for this stream, if we don't reach it, I'll continue it probably on another stream. But if I can reach it today, that'd be amazing. If not, you know, I can't. You know, I don't know. I don't know. What are you guys thinking? For you guys, for me, it's 6 o'clock. It's not that late, but I know that means for some of you it's 9 o'clock. For some of you, it's later. Depending on your time zone. But I do think it would be good to do that. I was thinking originally to do it at 5 o'clock, but we've had so much going on. I didn't want to interrupt what we're doing here. So maybe I will try to get that set up. Oh, is the Scribblenauts music playing? You know what, guys? Give me a second. We're gonna chill for a minute, and I'll just talk with you guys for a minute. I will resume the drawings at some point. Tony, I know yours is coming up, and possibly for Edwin, also. But I do want to get this whatnot thing started. We'll be learning together because I've never actually gone live on here. We'll basically have 2 lives running at the same time. I'm not going to end this stream. If and when I do, I could raid someone. I don't know how that works. But this stream and the whatnot stream will be going simultaneously. So, you could join on there and then hop back over here when you're done or whatever you want to do. Because I can only really run it from my phone, I think. That's mainly what you do with whatnot, from what I am aware. It's one of those that's kind of like TikTok. You do it on the phone. So, but maybe it's something to where I can kind of jump back and forth. Do an auction, do some drawings, spin the wheel, you know. Get that out of the shot. I think I'll try to get started here. What should we call it here? The Switch to Fund Auction. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do, Philip. I think I'm gonna get this started. I'm gonna get the whatnot started. So if there's anybody who wants to do the whatnot and get a free Pokemon card, sign up now, because I'm gonna set it up on here for very, very soon. Six for you? You must be in the same time zone, Maleos. So when I do go live on here, I don't have any particular order that I'm going to be doing them in. I'm just gonna kind of see if there's specific cards that you guys want to use your $15 credit on. Message me and I can like put that up next. Thing is, it is an auction site, so like if two people want the same card, you can bid on it. But I may also set up certain ones to just be like buy it now, like that are just $15 and that's it. But I do have some that are actually worth more than $15 and personally, I really do like them. Yeah, Omelet, I'm not gonna mess with OBS. I've learned the hard way doing that. Well, let me show you some of the Pokemon cards I got, because I've got to list some of them. So, like, if there's certain ones that you guys want specifically, I can set them up for buy it nows, or if there's ones that I should auction, I'll do that. Thanks, Tony. I appreciate your understanding. I want to make this... I want to get to everything I had planned for today. And I will get to playing some games. I just want to make sure I get this other stuff out of the way that's a little more time sensitive. Okay. And doing this so last minute, I hadn't actually set this up. Oh, I see, Elias. You're on 2 accounts. Cool. So, you guys just tell me what you think of some of these cards. I'm gonna try to sort them out between ones that would be more suited for an auction versus just buy it nows. Got a Sableye V, and that's upside down for you, isn't it? I'll play some like that. Sableye V. Got a Blastoise. Are we in the same time zone, Crispy? It looks like it, if it's 6 PM for you. I've got a Typhlosion. A nice old Whina. Delphox. Dedenne. A very cool Hollow Typhlosion. Nice old Diamond and Pearl Ninetales. A Rocket's Moltres. Damaged, but still. Original Moltres. This one also a bit damaged. I've personally never minded cards being a little damaged. Just for my personal collection, because I just think they're cool. But that's a really cool e-reader Cloyster. This is probably, even though it's damaged, one of the most valuable cards I've got on here. This Charizard, Diamond and Pearl Charizard. I also have all these cool Arceuses. I can't believe I found all these at the same day. I have like 4 different ones. I have like the Lightning Arceus, I have the Lightning Electric type Arceus, I have Grass type Arceus. There's a couple others in here too. Dark Marowak. Love that card. This one's a cool one. It's a little weird. I don't know exactly where this one came from. But it's like half Japanese, half English. Drapion V. Quaquavel, if you're into that kind of thing. It's not my favorite, but that's why he's here. Because I don't care about him. That's a pretty cool card. Gengar. Diamond Pearl Gengar. I don't know all the specific sets. This is another really cool one. A Gardevoir from the 2010 World Championships. It's a pretty sweet card. 2 more of those Arceuses. Psychic type and Water type. Look at that. Look at that Raichu. Isn't he cool? Venusaur EX. I don't know if how much interest there would be in this. I almost don't want to sell these, but I have triple set of these three from Diamond and Pearl. Mesprit, Azelf, and Yuxi. That's probably one of my favorite ones we have in here. Flygon. An original Gyarados. Even though, yeah, that's damaged. It's got some creases. Still cool though. Another cool Flygon card. I might not do all of these, but like these are the ones I have available too. Venusaur, Swampert, Mightyena, Alakazam, and Lapras. So this is just the stack of cards that I grabbed that I thought I'd try to do today. So I'm gonna add some of these cards as like just buy it nows if anybody doesn't have time and just wants to get a card. Is the footage frozen? I don't know. Can you hear me? I don't know. Maybe. Now this is going to be the difficult thing, is it wants me to put in all this information, and I don't know the information. I don't know exactly what sets these are from. And I know I should have done this ahead of time. I just really didn't have time. So, maybe I'll add them as I'm going. Let me see here. Let me pull up my... For anybody who is on and doesn't know what we're doing, we're going to go live on Whatnot and do some Pokemon card auctions. If you use my code that's in the pinned comment, you get one for free. And it really helps me out towards my goal. Okay, here, I've got this one right here, Dedenne. I know what that one is. Brilliant Stars Trainer Gallery is what that one is. I'm just kind of trying to get past what Whatnot is forcing me to do to set up this stream. I gotta see how much ounces. How many ounces is a Pokemon card? 1 ounce. Yeah, I didn't think it would be much. Hold up. I'm trying to schedule the live show for right now. Today's the 6th. The voice is consistent. It's the cam that sometimes freezes. Well, hopefully, hopefully you can at least hear me. So, now the cool thing is, can I get this working? With my little thing here. Little arm. I'm sorry I'm doing all this setup while I'm live, you guys, but that's kind of how it is when I'm going all day. Didn't have it all set up ahead of time, unfortunately. Confish, if we want to auction for other things, that is a possibility. But I'm going to start off with Pokemon cards, because that's what I've been telling everybody. This thing is not very stable, this arm thing I'm using. You see the struggle. We can watch clearly now, the lag is gone. That song gets stuck in my head more than any other song, and I don't know why. It's so weird. We can see clearly now, the lag is gone. I can see all the obstacles in my way. Okay, this is a... I kind of like how this is going. I kind of like how that looks. Okay. Okay, I believe we are live on Whatnot. So anybody, if you want to go, hey Glove the Glove, if you want to come check me out over on Whatnot, I'm gonna be adding things as I go, and kind of learning as I go, if I'm being honest. But let me know, you guys. Let me know, you guys, if there's a specific card you want to see, because I've got, you know, I've got a lot of different ones that I can auction off here. So, any card you guys want to buy with the $15 credit, just say so, okay? And I'll put that one up for you to get, or for it to be auctioned on, whatever. I don't have any Duskulls, I just went through and showed the ones earlier. I don't know if everybody watching was on there when I was showing everything that I've got. But I wonder if I can make this a little taller. Let me show a few. The light's gonna get in the way a little bit, but I'll do like a certain amount at a time. So like if there's one of these that you guys want, say it. Oh, somebody wants Drapion. Okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll go on here and I'll see if I can add the Drapion. So I'm going to try to add this. It kind of forces me to make a specific post for each one every time, which I'm not liking, even though it makes sense that that's why they do it. But it means I have to research every single card to make sure it's accurate. But you know what? We've got some time. We're gonna start with the Drapion. I'm gonna pull up TCG Player, and we're gonna make sure we accurately tell you guys what cards we're selling here. If you guys know off the top of your head which ones are which, I'm open to what you guys have to say. So this one is a Drapion V. Its condition is pretty near mint. Lost Origin is what this one is from. It's from Lost Origin set. Language is English. Drapion. Okay. So for like this one, I'll start it at $10. I'll have it go for a minute and a half. And we're gonna add that. Yeah, you can only bid on Whatnot itself. It's an auction app, so it's live. You can put in bids as we go. If it's under $15, it'll be free. If it's over $15, that 15 will go towards it. Okay, so that's what's next. I'm learning, you guys. We're doing this together. I don't know what all of them are worth, so forgive me if they're not worth what they're actually. I don't know what they're worth. I'm just trying to use up these free links, the free $15 links. I'm learning as I go, you guys. This is the first one I've ever done. Okay, it's live. So if you want the Drapion V with your free credit, you can now vote on it. It's live for a minute and a half. There's 40 seconds left if this is the card that you want. Again, we're gonna see how this works, you guys. I do have Arceus cards, Fire and Ice. We'll get to that. Maybe that's what I'll do next. If anybody wants the Drapion, there's 15 seconds left. Glove the Glove is winning. Sweet. Awesome. Any big cards I have a Switch to, I'll trade? Really? Are you serious? Well, thanks. So that's been sold. So that's to Glove the Glove. Okay. I don't know exactly how all this works. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some sticky notes so I can make sure I keep track of everybody who buys cards and who bought them. Whoever is saying if I got big cards, they would trade a Switch too. I don't know how big you're talking, but I honestly I would be willing. I would be open to it. Okay, so this one was Glove the Glove. Congratulations, you own a Drapion V. And I will mail that to you. I think on here you guys put in your addresses, right? I would assume that you kind of have to be able to get your stuff. If anything goes wrong with that process, just email me, we can figure it out, okay? Somebody wanted Arceus. The question is, which element? Do we want Arceus Lightning? Do we want Arceus Psychic? Arceus Water? Or Arceus Grass? We've got 4 different Arceuses that are all very cool. These are all older cards. So this is what I've got here. Again, I don't totally know what they're worth, but they're in good condition. These ones in particular are in pretty decent condition. I mean, I would say just based on my personal idea of it, I mean, I'm not an expert, but I would say they're lightly played. Run all. I'm guessing that means you want me to do all of them. Well, let's start with one. How about we start with the grass one? Let me start an auction here. I'm sorry if some of you are just regular Whatnot users. This is something I'm doing for my YouTube channel. And I do have some cool cards here. I'm happy to sell it to whoever. I just it's taking me a little longer than probably a normal buyer would take, because this is my very first stream. My very first thing on Whatnot. I do think this card is worth quite a bit, I think. At least more than the $15. So I'm just gonna set it at $15 to start. We're kind of testing the waters here. Okay, it's live. Arceus Grass. It's a very nice card. Anybody who wants to bid on the Arceus Grass, it is now live for like 45 seconds. Oh, the shipping is $5? I will keep that in mind, Mike. I did not know that. I'll probably price a lot of them lower to that. So, yeah, if you guys just aren't able to spend anything, keep that in mind. We've got 20 seconds left for the Arceus Grass. If anybody wants to bid on him, he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. I like him. I like him a lot. got 10 seconds, 5 seconds. Going once, going twice to no one. Okay, we'll try it later. If somebody wants the Arceus. Hello people, welcome, those who are joining. Okay, let me just put out some more and see if there's any that you guys want to see. That you guys would want to bid on. I'm just trying to, I don't know what people want. So here's another 6. If there's one that you want, speak up, and I'll put it to auction. We've got Alakazam. We've got a nice old, like base set 2 Gyarados. He's damaged, but he's still cool. A Mightyena, a Lapras, a Venusaur, and a Swampert. Is anybody interested in any of these? If you're not interested, say so. If you are interested, say so. If not, I'll just move on to the next thing. Next round? Alright. I'll circle back. If there's ones that people want me to do later, just say so. And I'll bring them back up. We have a Raichu. I don't think I have any Metagross, unfortunately, not in this set. I do have a lot of cool ones though. Here's the next set. We've got a Charizard, a Gengar, a Marowak. Keep in mind the Charizard is heavily damaged, but it's a valuable card on its own. The Gardevoir is a World Championships 2010, which is pretty cool. Zard's cooked. Yeah, he's a little cooked. He's a little cooked, but even damaged, he's got some value to him. But you know, depending on what you hear from, what you're here for, I'm just kind of trying to give some free cards away to my followers while still going towards my goal that I'm working towards. Is the Charizard something you guys want to do? Because I can do the Charizard. I know people are talking about it. I don't know if you're interested in it. But he's a cool Charizard. Maybe I'll do him. We'll just see how it goes, okay? We're gonna set up set up Zardy. He's from the Diamond and Pearl era. Give me just a second to set this up, my friends. Okay. Okay, Charizard is live. I'm trying to give it a little more time, just in case. Just so everyone's aware, the credits do not count for shipping and taxes. Yeah, I didn't really realize that. Crispy, I would recommend pricing the cards at $15 because people have to pay the shipping anyway. Oh, so you can't, so it doesn't go towards the shipping, I see. I apologize for that, you guys. I thought it would be completely free for you guys. I guess there is the shipping costs. But if you're still up for it, at least you'll get the cards for free pretty much. With just for this shipping. Zardy, he's live right now. If anybody wants Zardy, he's who's we're bidding on right now. 2 minutes left on Zardy. So if you want to use your credit, let's do it. Yeah, I appreciate that, Pix. I intended for this to be, you know, kind of a way of helping me out without it being too much on you guys. So I hope that, you know, I know the cards aren't always worth what I'm putting up on here. I'm not an expert. The Charizard a holo foil? Yeah, it's a holo. It's not a reverse holo. I might take him out a minute here. Take a closer look at him. Yeah, he's pretty banged up. But he is a holo. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, this is a very damaged card. I like him. I like my Zardy. But I understand if people are not interested in this one. I just know he's a popular Pokemon. People like that. He's live for another 30 seconds. The Buffalo says I can tip you through your profile that says that an error occurred. Huh. Are you talking about on Whatnot? Because I'm not sure how that works. On YouTube, hopefully it would be smoother. On Whatnot, yeah. I'm not sure how that works. We'll have to come back to Zardy if anybody wants them. Let me put some more out here, okay? I want to find ones that you guys are really interested in, so... kind of just putting out here... whatever looks interesting. That you want to use your $15 credit on. It'd be cool if we could tip with the credits, yeah. But at the same time, yeah, well, yeah, because you have to pay for the shipping, but I hope, if it's worth it for you. Any of these that you guys are interested in? You like Typhlosion? Should I make Typhlosion live? Is anybody else interested in Typhlosion? Like the Cloyster? If there's anyone that at least a couple people are interested in, I'll definitely put that up. We'll start with Typhlosion. It sounds like we have some interest for Typhlosion. You saw old Pokemon? I mean, these are pretty old. Some of them are old. Like, this is a base set 2. We've got a Rocket's Moltres here. A lot of them do have damage. Not all of them. I'd say the majority of them are at least lightly played. Like, I don't have a ton that are near mint. But yeah, I did get a lot of these damaged. You'd bid on the Cloyster for sure? Okay. I'll put up Cloyster. Okay. I'm gonna put up Cloyster. I'm gonna start an auction here. This is a cool Cloyster. I got this at a different place than I got the other ones. I got this one from a card store. Well, I got them all from a card. I got it from a different card store. I hate autocorrect trying to tell me that a Pokemon's name is wrong. Just let me type. Okay. We're putting Cloister up. Cloister is live. If anybody, oh, Pix is winning. Gotta get any first ed we can run, like low end stuff. First edition, possibly. Yeah, this one is creased. Pix is winning for Cloister. E-reader Cloister. Oh yeah, I'll combine anything. Since you guys have drawings, anybody who has a drawing, I'll ship them together. It's a pretty cool Cloister. I really like the e-readers. Yeah, guys, anybody on YouTube who's wondering what's going on right now, I'm doing Pokemon card auctions on Whatnot. So I do have two simultaneous streams going on, but I'm kind of interacting with both. Right now we're selling a Cloister, and Pix is winning. I don't have anything that's like brand new. I haven't been collecting for a while, but a lot of this stuff is older stuff. Somebody asked about the Charizard that's damaged. It's this one that I'm selling. It's not an original. It's a Diamond and Pearl era. But we'll put him back up later if people are interested. We already tried selling him, but he was he got a little sad. He's a little depressed at the moment. Any Inkay cards? I can look. If I do, they won't be like anything fancy. So if you guys have specific Pokemon you want, if you don't care about it being like a valuable card, like I can look through my binder. These are just ones that I have that aren't in my binder. Looks like Pix is gonna get the Cloister. But I'm pretty confident I got that condition here. Take a look. I mean, it's a bit damaged, as you can see. It's got some scraping around the edges. Really need a Tyrantrum from XY era? Oof, I don't know. I do have some EX level X cards, I think. Hey, Pix won. Congratulations, Pix, you are now the owner of a Cloister. We are going to save him for later. Just for you, Pix, and I will send you out with his drawing as well. Also, if anybody wants me to sign or something, I'm going to include handwritten notes to anybody who wants them. But I'll also if you want me to sign them, I guess I'll sign them. Let me put in a few here. I'm just putting around some random ones. Your drawing was the shadow one, Philip? Let me take a note of that too. I mean, I can look back at my notes, but I'll make sure I get them in the right place. That Typhlosion is sick. Different Typhlosion. Yeah, I've got two Typhlosions here. Yeah, the Charizard unfortunately is cooked, but if you're still interested in him, we can auction him off. That's up to you. If anyone's interested in the Typhlosion, also, we'll put up Typhlosion. I've got a couple different Typhlosions. This one is a X and Y era Typhlosion. You like Sableye? If anyone's specifically interested in something, say, you know, like I'm interested in something, or put something live. Dark Marowak, is it a reverse or hollow? I don't think it's either. It doesn't seem to be. Can we get him out here? Yeah, it's just a straight up regular. It's just a regular one. Yeah, it's a little hard to see with some of these cases. Asking for Snorlax, what would the starting bid be for Charizard? You tell me what you would be interested in bidding, and we'll see. I started him at 15 before. I'm just kind of going based on the credit that they're giving. I'm a YouTuber. I don't know if some of you are. Can I show my binder? Sure. The thing is with my binder, I don't want to sell just anything in my binder. So if you have specific ones you want to see, I'll see what I've got. Somebody asked for Inkay. You tell us yes or no. I could show you guys the binder. But I know somebody was looking for Inkay and Marshadow specifically. Possibly Snorlax. Nice Zard. Here, I'm going to put Charizard back up while I'm looking through my binder a little bit. And if anybody wants to do him, then go ahead. But I already have him set up, so I'll just start another auction for him. If anybody wants Zardy. Zardy is live. He is damaged, but he's got heart. Maybe I can show my whole binder, like, just on stream, just to show you guys. Kind of share my collection. But I'm not trying to sell just anything in my binder. Zardy's live. Zardy's live in the hive. I got a new barrel? What? Yeah, I'll have to. I don't know if people are still keeping up with that, what we're at, but I'll check that once we're done with the auctions. I kind of gotta focus on this while I'm doing it. Marshadows and Gen 8. Y'all are talking about Zardy, but Zardy's a little lonely right now. $802. All of my cards in my binder are organized by Pokedex number. So I'm looking for the Marshadow and for the Inkay that somebody's been asking for. Again, not everything in my binder is going to be interesting. But I'll put it up here. Zardy is the one on sale at the moment. Let's see. Inkay. What's the Pokedex number for Inkay? 686. Zardy's got 40 seconds left if anybody's interested in Zardy. Again, I'm new to this, you guys. $686. Tyrantrum. I'll check on Tyrantrum too. Oh, somebody bid on Zardy? Snorka Orca. Oh wait, you're Orca from earlier, huh? Congratulations, Snorka Orca. You got yourself a Zardy. And I believe you had a picture if you wanted one. So let me know if you want a picture, Orca, okay? A drawing. But that one is yours, Snorka Orca. You got him. Okay. So some people were asking about Inkay, Marshadow, and Tyrantrum. Tyrantrum. Somebody gave me the Pokedex number 697. Doesn't look like I have a Tyrantrum. Whoever was interested in one of these, are you interested in either of these cards? If not, I'll move on. But these are what I've got in my binder. I have a Rapid Strike, Hollow, Marshadow, and just kind of a regular basic Inkay. I'll probably put I'll put these up at $5. I don't know. Anybody interested in these? Yes, no, maybe so. Probably not. Okay, I'll do Marshadow then. Yes, okay. Let's do Marshadow. We'll do a little thing for Marshadow here. I do have to fill out a little information for each of these as I go. So please bear with me. Okay. Marshy's going live. If you're interested in the Marshadow, you can bid on him now. We just sold off a Charizard, but I might have some Mewtwo's. Depends. It's like I don't have any that are super valuable, you guys. Some of them have a little bit of value. Mother Gothel is winning. Mother Gothel wants Marshadow. You can bid further. That is up to you, or you can just let people get what they want, and that is super cool. That is super cool. But I know that not all of them are worth something, so like this one, I just appreciate your guys' support. Alright, Mother Gothel, you got yourself a Marshadow. Alright. Now, I do need a case for Marshadow. Because he's not in one. So, I'm not going to put the sticky note straight on the card. You won, Marshy! Okay, Mother Gothel 90, you got your Marshadow. Okay. Somebody was interested in Snorlax, I heard. Possibly. I'm sorry, it's a little hard for me to read this. Maybe I can adjust it. Yeah. Let me take a look here. Do I have... You guys just name Pokemon you're interested in. I'll look through my binder and I'll see what I got. If it's something I'm willing to part with. The Snorlax I have is nothing special. So... That's what I got. He's not very interested. You're interested in the Sableye from earlier? I will put him up. You're interested in EX cards or level X cards? I have him. He's capital EX. Let's see, where's that Sableye? I have Quavel EX. You'd bid on the Venusaur? Cool. I will put him up, and I'll put Sableye up. You want me to sign the Marshadow? Sure. Front or back? Let me know front or back for the front. Okay. Sign front. I'll remember to do that. I'm gonna put a note on your sticky note. Okay, let's start with Venusaur. And we'll do Sableye. I might have some trainer cards. I can look later, but they're in a different binder. So I'd have to pull those out. Okay, so if anybody wants Venusaurus, he's coming up next. I actually really like this card. Some of these I look at them like, I don't want to get rid of that, but you know what? You gotta have something cool on here, right? You gotta have something cool. And these I think are pretty cool. Okay, so starting bid, okay, add the listing. Okay, Venusaurus is going up. Venusaurus is live. If you want Venusaurus, I know his name isn't Venusaurus, guys. I'm just messing around. But if you want this nice Venusaur EX, it's a reverse holo, it looks like. Or at least the edges are. Maybe that counts as a regular holo. And he's good quality. Like, I'd say he's lightly played. It's a cool card. This one I'm not gonna be. This one I don't want to go part with, but anyone 10 seconds left on Venusaurus. All right. No takers. No takers. If anybody's interested in him later, you just let me know, okay? But we're gonna move on to Sableye. We're gonna move on to Sableye because somebody was interested in him. And I'm sorry I've got so much going on, you guys. I'm like jumping between two live streams and trying to get this all figured out in my brain. Sableye. I'm keeping them short. I'm keeping them short because I think if somebody wants it, just get it, you know? And I'm not sure how much time I have on Whatnot itself. I'm hoping it doesn't cut me off. Okay. Glove the glove. Oh, yeah, I'll sign the back of this one if you win it, yeah, for sure. Sableye. Glove the glove is winning. $10 so far for Sableye. I'll show you some other cards I've got, you know, as I go. Glove the glove is winning. I like most of the Gen 3 Pokemons. If you got those, for sure, show them. Hey, if you want to keep going with this glove the glove, I got you. I got quite a few from Gen 3 because I love them. I love Gen 3. All right, glove the glove, one Sableye. Sweet. Okay. Glove the glove. Sign the back. Okay. Any Arcanine or Growlithe today? I can always look and find ones that people are interested in. Just keep in mind, if you're asking for a specific one, it might not be a fancy one. It might not be a fancy one. If you have any cool Wally cards, you could buy one. I'm not sure what that is. Wally? Is that a character? Like a trainer? Oh yeah, I probably don't. I don't really collect trainers, for the most part. Here, let me put out some of these Gen 3 Pokemon. We've got Flygon, Swampert, Mightyena, Gardevoir. Why not? At least from this stack, this is the Gen 3s I have. Are you interested? Is anyone interested in any of these? Cody, you're looking for Charizards? I think we sold off the Charizard, yeah. Yeah, we sold off Charizard, but I may have some other common ones. I actually do have quite a few of probably those ones specifically. Alright, is anybody wanting any of these that I have on screen at the moment? If not, I will move on. Flygon, you interested, Water Boyo? You interested in my Flygon? He's a holo. He's a pretty sweet card, actually. If you guys will bid on Flygon, if anyone wants to bid on Flygon, I'll put him live. You just let me know. Yeah, might be slightly damaged. Most of these are. That's why I have them, because I got them a little cheaper. But I still think they're pretty sweet. Any takers on Flygon, and I'll make them live, okay? Just say the word. Somebody was interested in the Zard family. The Zard family. We'll come back to Flygon if anybody else is interested, but here's a few from my binder of the Zard family. That's a little, the light's a little blinding there, but any vintage holos? If I do, they're very damaged. Crispy, do you own any of the Donkey Kong Country trade cards? I don't. That would be really cool. Any vintage holos? If you're interested in damaged vintage holos, I have a couple. Base set 1, probably, I don't know. I have a base set 2, Gyarados, that I had shown off earlier. If anyone's interested in him, I can put him live. That's one of the ones I have. He's probably not in the, yeah, he's not in the best condition. He has a crease. But you just let me know if you want him. Trying to keep up with all the comments. Any silver border EXs? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar enough with that specific kind of card to know. Gen 3 holos? Like, when you say Gen 3 holos, are you talking originals? Because I don't think I have a lot of originals. I could give you guys a look at my binders. If there's anyone who wants to use their credit and you want a specific Pokemon, say so. Because I will. Gen 4 holos. That is maybe more likely. In fact, I could show you guys a little bit of my binder here. I don't know how much you can see, but like that's an original Turtwig. So I'll look through my binder, and if there's ones that you guys are specifically interested in, name drop, okay? And I'll take them out as I go, and then we can look closer at them. This is going to be the issue, is I have them on both sides. I could just take them out. Oop. Yeah, I'm just going to hold it for a second. Condition on the Turtwig, I think, is pretty decent, but let me take a look here. That might be a little scratch on there. So if we want to look at Turtwig later, we can. My mic cut out? How did my mic cut out? Oh, maybe on YouTube? Let me know if that's better. I'll go through it here. Can you hear me, guys? Oh, maybe that's it. Can you guys hear me now? Let me know if it's fixed. But I'll show you a little bit of what I got here. So if you see one that grabs your fancy, say so. Can you guys hear me? Hello, can you hear me now? You can hear me now? Okay, cool. I don't know what happened there, but I'm back, you guys. Okay, so I'm just saying, like, I'm going through. If you see one that catches your eye, say so, okay? Those, honestly, I probably won't part with. That page specifically, because these are some of my absolute favorites. But, doesn't hurt to ask if you guys have one that you like, that you are interested in. That's all Gen 4. I'll take you guys with me to look at my other binder, too. Just name drop stuff, okay? I'll take it out. We can look at it closer. You're interested in Giratina? These are some of my nicer cards, too. The first page dittos. I knew people would want those. And I'm sorry, I don't want to get rid of those. Yeah, these are all like clay arts, and then these are the plush ones. I know. I'm sorry, Monkey Foot. Some of them. That's why I said like I picked out specific ones I'm willing to part with. Some of these I am willing to part with, but some of them are also like very dear to my heart. Like this one, Pretty Diddly. I love it. That's why I say it doesn't hurt to ask. Because some of them I'm more attached to, some of them I'm not. So just say if any of these grab your eye. Pretty Diddly is the GOAT. It's my full page of Waylords. I love Waylords. It's one of my favorites. And so is it. Any Lucario. I can check. I'm not sure if I do. I'm watching the chat, you guys, if there's anything that you guys are wanting to put live. The Slowbro top left. This one here. Is that the one you're talking about? Airhead Slowbro? Flip one page. Are you talking about him? That's a Slowpoke. But if you're interested in him. I do have a Blastoise Sid Nasty. That's the one? Okay, I'll pull him out. Unless you're talking about the hollow one. Either way, I'll figure out which one you want. I do have Blastoise, I do have Swampert. I'll get to that. I'll finish going through this. Oh, the bulk one? Yeah, I got him. Got you. I'm glad you guys are interested in this. I'm just gonna keep going through this. I'm gonna go through this whole binder. It's not a huge binder. I'll go through this binder and back to get back to it. Just name drop, you guys. Anything you want. Just say so, and we'll see. Is the Switch for you? Yes, I'm a YouTube creator. I'm trying to make YouTube content for the Switch too, and I just can't afford it. So this is something I'm going to try to help do that. Gyarados? You interested in that Gyarados? I'll consider the Gyarados. He's one of my best ones, but I'll consider it. Let's pull him out. Getting into the fire types here. Pelipper, you like that Pelipper? I don't blame you. He's cool. He's a cool one. Yeah, I've got a Blastoise Sid Nasty, so give me just a minute. I do have one over on my table. I might put the Azelf and Uxie on live too. Thanks, I appreciate your patience. This is my first Whatnot stream. Got the Pikachu page. This one is cool, but it's very damaged. Yeah, if you guys, anybody who's in here just from Whatnot, on my YouTube page, there's a $15 link that you can get almost a free card for. That's what kind of the goal is here today. Are we actually interested in Fat Pika? Oh, Fat Pika up here. He's a recreation. Some more electric types. Shout them out if you want them. Promo DMG pick. That's Pikachu you're talking about? Is it this one? Oh, the promo, yeah. I'll pull him out. That Magnemite is super old. Yeah, Yes, I'll pull them out. If you're interested in side up? We'll pull them out. Pull them out. Let's see what you guys say. Let's keep going. And the rock types, fighting type cards. Magnus Aaron. Or Chikorita is in the fighting types because it's a fighting type Chikorita. It's a Delta species. If you're interested in her. It's a very specific. Any other Aqua or Magma? I'll keep an eye out for them. I know I've got a few here and there. The Lucario Scarlet. Is this the one you're talking about? That's Scarlet and Violet? I think that is new. You have the Minun from Pop Series 3. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar enough with it to know. Probably not. No, the fighting type Chikorita is legit, you guys. It's a specific set that they did. It's called Delta Species. If you look it up. Those are some of my favorite cards. Some of the electric Charmander land was dope. Oh yeah, I had the Charizard as a kid, and no longer. We're getting into the normal types. We're getting through. I might go a little faster here. Dragonite, unfortunately. Got a nice Ditto. Smeargles. Somebody wants Smeargle? Somebody says Drampa. Oh, the Drampa up here? Pull them out. If you're talking about the full art Smeargle, I might not part with that. I don't know where you want it, but if you want another Smeargle, want to look at, I'll pull it out. I'll pull it out. We can look at it. I'll consider it. But I know that is one I specifically sought out. Because I love Smeargle. But we'll look at it. Oh no, it's fine. We'll take a look at them. I'll ask again for all these. I'm just trying to take out any ones that people are interested in. So you can keep it. Give you guys a quick look at all these. This is like my secondary binder. So like these aren't my absolute favorites. I do have a lot of unknowns. Do the psychics here. Deoxys. Which one? Left, right, or center? Oh, are you talking about the one back here? Probably not that one. You're probably talking about this one. Yeah, the World Championship. He's a sweet one. He's a sweet one. See, some of these I would consider doing it for a little higher price if you guys are willing to do it. Somebody said Dust Bowl earlier. I do technically have Dust Bowls. This is like a X and Y set. Tyranitar. I knew somebody would point him out. He's hecka damaged, but I'd probably sell him. I got this card for free because of how damaged he is. He's hecka damaged, but you know, you want him, he's cool. I don't think I have any GX or tag team. Those ones are a little out of my price range. Last page, top right. Same dial. Which Pokemon? Letting Moon. Oh, the Groudon. I'm sorry, I don't think I'll part with the Groudon. Oh wait, maybe. It is a 25th anniversary. It's not like the original, so keep that in mind if you're gonna go for him. But yeah, that's a cool card. I do believe Whatnot gives me twice per sale. At least that's what it sounded like to me. I know that they're giving credits, that's for sure. I have to check on the specifics of it, but I think that's what the case is. Getting into these fairy type cards, and we're almost to the end here. Yeah, that matching the first 150, that's kind of the goal. So if I make 150, that almost completely gets me to my goal. So that's why I've been emphasizing this, because I think that would get me to the goal. These aren't as interesting. I think these are cards that I would play with. Yeah, these are cards I put to the side because I play with them. So those are, I'll bring these over here to the table. Hopefully, I'm not taking too long for some of you guys who are interested in certain cards. I do have a trainer binder. Somebody is interested in trainers. I do have a trainer binder, and I'm definitely, not as interested in the trainers. Yeah, I won't forget about the Blastoise. I won't forget about the Blastoise. I'll show you the trainers. If I can get this back set up here. Let's take a quick look at the trainers. They're probably not as interesting as the others. Whoa! This thing is not stable. Not stable at all. I might just, honestly, do it handheld, as lame as that is. Uh-oh. What's that? Okay, I'm going to go through the trainers quickly. If you have one you want, say so, okay? Say them by name, because I'm not as into them. Melanie Spotted. Is that if only say something, guys, if you're actually interested, because I'm trying to take them out. So if you're interested, I'll take them out. Okay. I've got the Melanies to the side. Don't think I have that mine in whatever one that is. I don't think I do. Sorry, always 8605. Yeah, I probably don't have the specific one you want. These are some older ones. More Moo, I don't know what that is. Oh, you want Moo Moo Milk. Is that what you're saying? Let me go back. Let's look at the Moo Moo milk. I do like me some Moo Moo milk. Oh yeah, and that's a nice old e-reader card. That's a sweet one. I'll put it to the side. That's one of my favorites. I like that one. I know this is a very playable one. I'm just looking at the trainers right now. We've been looking through all sorts of stuff. This is just the trainer binder at the moment. Pokemon Master. A couple people were asking me about trainers, so I just wanted to take a quick look. Okay, so we pulled aside a couple of the trainers. Now we're gonna go back through and go over these ones that people asked for. Somebody was mentioning Blastoise a few times. I do have a Blastoise that I was gonna put up. So maybe I can start with him. I don't want to keep you waiting. Just now that I'm using my hand, it's going to be slightly more difficult, but we'll make it work, you guys. We'll make it work. Here he is. Thanks, Pix, for helping me facilitate this. I'm new to this, you guys. Okay, here's the Blastoise we got for sale. Are we interested in the Blastoise? Those who said something. I'm gonna put him up. I know I can't see your comments while I'm putting it up, but just give me a second, okay? Okay, we're gonna put Blastoise up. Mother Gothel, you can definitely commission me to draw. You don't need to do an auction for that, though. You can do that on either on Patreon or just donate in the chat on YouTube, whatever you want to do. Yeah. Anybody who donates $10, I'm doing drawings. So Blastoise is up. 15 bucks. Anybody who wants Mr. Blastoise. He's a cool card. I like him. X and Y era, I believe. Well, that's not going to show you nothing. Yeah, it's the on Patreon, my extremely crispy tier, which is $10 a month. I'm doing drawings for anybody who signs up for that today too. I'm fine with that, Mother Gothel, if you want to do it on here. Okay. Blastoise was rejected. Here's the thing. Here's what I'll do for you, okay? Mother Gothel, since this is the only $10 you got, I'm going to sell you a gym trainer. How about him? Card that nobody cares about. This is going to be representative of a drawing. We'll get back to the cards in 1 second. But I want to do this for you, Mother Gothel. Just give me a second, okay? Trying to figure this all out live. I'm getting annoyed by them trying to make me make certain types of listings. Okay, so this is for Mother Gothel. I don't think there's any point to bidding against it, but this is for you. If you want, I'll just do a drawing for you this way. Oh, the shipping tax. Honestly, I don't know. I think people were saying that because the credit does not go towards the shipping, unfortunately. You can't make it go towards that. So if that doesn't work, don't worry about it. But yeah, there's no way to put the credit towards the shipping, unfortunately. But I'm always happy to do this again, and if this doesn't work out for you. Selling Pokemon cards. We're taking a quick detour. So, Mother Gothel, if you wanna do that later, you just let me know. Oh wait, you did it. Oh hey. Oh, the payment failed. That's all right. That's all right. We can always try something again later. Let's get back to the Pokemon cards real quick. No worries, Mother Gothel. We'll figure it out. So in the chat, let me know, okay? Call them out. If there's one that you saw earlier that you want to bid on right now, I'll pull it out and we'll do it right now. Okay. First comment I see is what we'll do. Gyarados. Okay. I do love this Gyarados, but I'm willing to do it. Yeah, if I do this again, I'll definitely put all these in ahead of time, so I don't have to have this waiting period. But I hope you guys understand. I'm learning. I'm learning how this works. Okay. Gyarados is live. If you're interested in Gyarados, he's live for another 45 seconds. Tropic, if you want a blue Inkling, I could auction him off, but that's about the only one I have that I would auction off. If you're interested in that, you just tell me. 30 seconds left for the Gyarados. If those who wanted the Gyarados Levimoo, it's not a holo, unfortunately. It is a full art. It's not a holo. Pretty good condition, though. Like, all things considered, it's pretty good quality. And this card is worth something. I don't think you'd be losing money on this one. You might even make a profit, who knows. He's a pretty sweet one. Okay, we'll move on from him. Any others that you guys want to see? Inventory, please. Like, you want to see, like, the ones that I'd pulled out? Show the Gary again. Gyarados. Oh, the back of the Gyarados? Not perfect. Not bad neither. Okay, guys. Whatever you guys want to use your credits on, say so. Okay. These are ones that I pulled out of the binder that you guys called out. I have 2 of the Melanies. I'll put up the Melanie. If you'll bet on the Melanie, I'll put her up. That's up to you, okay? What is that, Blastoise? X and Y? Not sure which set. A holo. The Tyranitar. Okay, you guys want... Should I go for the Tyranitar? Because I can put him up. He's just massively damaged. Just be aware, okay? I do have a Gengar. And the Gengar that I have is probably the most valuable card I have here. It doesn't look it, but it's a Diamond and Pearl era Gengar that... there he is. He's worth a pretty penny. But I'll try putting Tyranitar up if you want to use your credit on him. Yeah, it's so funny. They gave it to me for free. I was like, I don't know how much this one is worth, but hey, if it helps me reach my goal, and if you guys like how his personality, he's got personality. That's what we're selling today is the personality. Okay, I'm gonna put Tyranitar up. I don't know if you guys are actually interested in him or if you're memeing, but I'm gonna put him up. I'm pretty much putting them all up at 15. Just to, if you guys want to use your credit on it, that's what it is. All right, Sad Tyranitar is live. Anybody wants Sad Boy? If anybody wants a Tyranitar with personality, he's great with kids. He has a stable job. He's got a little bit of a beer belly. I'll do the Gengar next. But if anybody wants middle-aged Tyranitar, there's 30 seconds left on him, alright? Oh yeah, he probably does pay child support. He's got a bit of an anger issue, as you can see. He's got so angry he ruined his own card. But hey, he's still like a base set. Snorka Orca. I know he's not worth a lot, but the reason I'm putting things up for 15... Hey, Snorka Orca, thank you very much. The reason, I know some of you are from Whatnot. I'm doing this from my YouTube, where I have a link where you can get $15 for free. That's why I'm putting things up for 15. It's really just a way of supporting me and get something that you want. Or a little something from me. Snorka Orca, you got it. Tyranitar's coming to you. Yeah, I can sign him too if you want. A Gengar. How many people are interested in Gengar? Because this one is actually worth something. It's good quality. I actually had this card as a kid. It's like I don't want to get rid of him, but you know what? I think I will put Gengar up for 20. If somebody wants him, I think he's probably worth that. I could be wrong, so don't blame me if I am, but this one holds a special place for me because I had him as a kid. but I want to give you guys some cool stuff, so that's what I'm trying to do today. Sorry, you guys, give me just a second. Okay. Oh, Levy Moo is winning. Whew, already. Just went live. We got 1 minute on Gengar. It does go longer if other people bid, I believe. It gives more time. If anybody wants to bid against it, hey, that's up to you. If you want to steal it. This is one of the cooler ones. I don't blame you. I don't blame you if you want this one. This is one of the ones ahead of time where I was thinking people are gonna want him. People are gonna want the Ganger. 5, 4, 3, 2, and Levi Moo, you got the dude. Congratulations, Levi Moo. You have yourself a Gengar. You have yourself a Gengar. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let me write your name here. Oh, I'm sorry, Tropic. If there's other ones you're interested in, you just let me know, okay? Let's see. Let me make sure I got your one here, okay? Levi Moo, your actual username. I don't even know what we're at this point. I'm just trying to see what I can do here. Okay, what's next? What's next, guys? Yeah, Mother Gothel, I'm gonna stay live for a bit longer on this. So if you want to do it that way, hey, I'm all for it. Let's see. Somebody was interested in Lucario, Melanie, Smeargle maybe, or maybe not. I think they said never mind. Slowpoke, Slowbro, Fat Pikachu. Hey, I'll let you scoop up, Melanie. Would you happen to have a Squirtle? Yeah, it just depends on what kind of Squirtle you want. I do have Squirtles. I'm gonna put this Melanie up for you, glove to glove. Give me just a second as you guys figure out what other cards you're interested in or add your shipping info, whatever you need to do, okay? I don't know what to do for this one. For the cheaper ones, I'll just do $5. I know this is probably, I don't know what this card is or what it's worth, but I doubt it's worth $5, but hey, you can always not. Love the glove is winning. I can also sign the less valuable cards too, so that's up to you if you'd like. I'm guessing this is probably going to glove the glove. Front or back? Sign front or back? Glove. Back. Sweet. Sweet. Let's see, what else did you get, Glove the Glove? Glove the Glove got Sableye, so I'm going to put it in with the Sableye just so yeah, you are on the Patreon, huh? You picked one of the monkey characters. Okay, I'm going to keep that in mind for later. Those two and Drapion. Cool, yeah. I've got them all sticky noted, so I'll look back through these later once I have more time. Thank you for supporting on the Patreon. I appreciate you guys very much. Tropic, you want to see, I can take a quick detour and look at some Squirtles. Depending on what you're interested in. I do think I have some in here. I don't know, were you in here when I was going through the binder? The green binder? The dude who's interested in Squirtle? Or did I not have any Squirtles in here? I might not. Just cool looking ones. I might not have one in here. Sorry, I'm all over the place with this, you guys. I knew this was going to be the most hectic part of the stream. I'm literally just looking at them on my floor here. Yeah, I don't think I have any Squirtles. I'm sorry. If I do, I don't know where they are. Okay. Let's see, the other ones that people requested to look at. I have no idea how close I am to the goal, Mother Gothel. I might have to take a short break once we're done with this just to kind of recoup and figure out what's going on. But I'm hoping we're close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to refresh everything on YouTube once we're done. So you guys want the Yuxi and the Azelf. Those are some of the coolest ones in here. Are you okay? Here's the question: for the three, the Yuxi, the Azelf, and the Mesprit. These are genuinely valuable cards. I would possibly be willing to sell them just just like what their value is. The question is what that value is. I'm not sure. They're not level X. They're hollows. These two are both hollows. This one's a reverse hollow. But they're all pretty sweet. So I would probably have to sell these for a little more, maybe as a set. The level X ones. I'm not sure what you mean. I don't think I had a level X. Unless it was in my binder. In which case I don't know if I'm gonna sell those. Let's see here. Did somebody wanted a Slowpoke? Is that person still here? I know people mentioned him by name, also the Groudon. Trying to see the ones that were mentioned by name. I might take a look back at the binder later and even show you guys just my whole binder. The Groudon, you guys are interested in Groudon? It's the 25th anniversary Groudon reprint of the original Groudon card. I love this one. Are you guys interested in him? Should I put him up? Yes? Okay. I'll put him up. I'll put him up for 15. In fact, while I'm putting these up, let me put these other ones on screen just so you can like get an idea if there's any that you want to do next, guys. So take a look while I'm putting these posts up. I'll try to aim it so you guys can see. Okay, Groudon is live. If anybody wants to bid on Team Magma's Groudon, 25th Anniversary Edition, he is live for another minute and a half or so. I'll show you. Somebody wants to see the Pikachus. I'll show you the Pikachus while we're looking at Groudon. That's not Pikachu, that's a Psyduck. He's an imposter. This is a really cool promo Pikachu, it's just damaged. A lot of my really cool cards are damaged ones, but... And this one, I believe, is just from the evolutions. Tropic is winning! Tropic is winning! I believe Tropic, are you Kai? Cool. So I could send this to you with your drawing. Your Pikmin drawing. Tropic is winning the Groudon, it looks like. Can you do the promo Pika for $10? Probably. It's damage, yeah. But I'll probably do that. I'm glad you like the drawing. I'm having fun with the drawings. I believe his was the Pikmin drawing. All right, Groudon. Let me put, so I don't forget that that is you. No, I'm not putting any of the sticky notes straight on the card, just so you guys know, okay, guys? They're all, any sticky note I put on a card, there's a sleeve. Pikachu. We're interested in Pikachu. Let me set this up so you can see some of these other cards while I am doing the Pikachu. Hopefully, you can see. Oh, somebody was interested in the Moo Moo Meadows too. Or Moo Moo Meadows. Moo Moo Milk. But Pikachu, I believe, is what we'll do next. Yeah, Mario Kart brain, for real. Take a gander at some of these other cards. Okay. We're starting the auction for Fatichu for $10. This one right here, the promo. He's creased, he's damaged, but he will give your grandma a very sweet kiss on the cheek. And it'll make her giggle and it'll make her blush. Not Fatichu. I just occasionally will look over to the chat over there and just see what people are saying. I'm glad people are sticking around on YouTube. I know this might not be as interesting, but I hope everybody's engaged and still interested in what's going on. Fatichu is being won by Pix at the moment. Pix is winning the Pikachu. Okay, I was a little worried about my time frame on this, guys, but I'm no longer worried. There's a little thing that tells me it's like a bar that says 97 of 120 minutes. I was thinking that's like the only time I have to make sales, but apparently that's just the minimum they want you to do. So I'm a lot less worried about it now. Because I can keep going. I don't need to stop. Yeah, I don't mind a minimum. I just didn't want a maximum. 5 seconds left on Fatichu. Not this Fatichu. This Fatichu. Pix has won Promo Pika. Congratulations. And that, I believe, is Philip. Yeah? Philip, who has a drawing. Okay. Sweet. He's going to the side. Has anybody had an eye on any other cards? Any other cards? We can go back through them. We've got Gyarados. Got a Dryampa. We got Moo Moo Milk. Delta Psyduck, who I kind of love and kind of don't want to part with, but I'll do it. Painting Slowpoke. Balipper. Lucario. This nice original set Turtwig. Reverse Hollow. Slowbro, I don't know if that's something actually was wanted. Still got Blastoise. We've got this old Magnemite. Some more cards here. Any of those? Was there anything interesting in that set right there, or is everybody kind of over these? Because we can move on. I'm not seeing anything in the chat, so I'm going to move on. I'm going to move on from those. If you bring them up later, I can bring them back up. But for now, I want to go back through the ones that we started with. These ones that are actually kind of nice. So I'm going to go through them one by one. Just shout them out if you want to bid on them, okay? And we can set up an auction. Mesprit, Uxie, Azelf, Raichu, Venusaur, Venus. Interested in Venusaur, Bujizi? Oop. Are you interested in bidding or using your credit on the Venusaur? Yay, nay, maybe say. Not that one. Okay. We'll keep going. Lapras. Green Arceus. Ice Arceus. Purple Arceus. Rockets Moltres. Typhlosion. Is this the Venusaur you're talking about, Djibouti? Say so if you want so. No? Okay. No worries. Quaquavel. Crispy is the goal, including or excluding the cut that YouTube Patreon takes from donations. I mean, I'm just trying to get as close as I can. You know, if I reach it, I reach it, and I'm just hoping to get as far as I can with this. I don't know exactly what that math is going to be, so I'll have to see. But the goal is just get as far as I can. Okay, so here's some others. Moltres, Snorkel Orca. You're interested in him? Team Rockets and Moltres. He's a pretty cool one. He's damaged, but he is original. He's an OG. An original gangster. The back doesn't look too horrible. The front is what's really messed up with that crease. Let's see. You can see it in the light. Just want to make sure you guys know what you're getting. Are you interested in that Snorkel Orca, or should I move on from it? Any interest here? If not, I'll move on. You let me know, okay? We're going to go through some of these others. We've got Mightyena. Probably not. No worries. Swampert. You know, somebody mentioned him earlier. Why not? World Championship Gardevoir. 2010. Whatever this is. Japanese Executor. / also English. Delphox. Ninetales. Reverse Holo. Dark Marowak. This might be Team Rocket Returns. I think somebody asked about that earlier. Not 100% sure. We've got Lightning Arceus. Arceus. Reverse Holo Typhlosion. Holo Alakazam. If you're interested, just say so. We've got base set 2 Gyarados. This one may not be as damaged as I thought it was. Not sure. Well, yeah, there's the crease. Has that crease? No, I don't have a Dark Blastoise. Didn't he? Okay. So if any of those that you guys, if you guys want any of those as time goes on, you just let me know. Otherwise, Alakazam Bojeezy. You want an Alakazam? I'll give you a closer look at him. I don't think he's very damaged. Maybe some, like, I don't know what you call that, maybe a little scratching on the holo. But otherwise, he's pretty solid. If you'd bid on him, just say so, okay? But no creases. He's pretty good quality. 07. I like him. He's a Diamond Pearl era. You want me to put that one up, Bojeezy? Or should I move on? I'll move on if you want to think about it some more. So really the last thing, I mean, you can always bring it up later if you guys want. I know Mother Gothel, you were wanting to do a drawing through here, which if you're still here, I'm happy to do that. I can even make it less expensive on there if you, you know, depending on what works for you. But I can show you guys my actual binder. My actual, with all my favorites kind of binder. I'll go through it. HM for Zam. Not sure what that means. I apologize, Bojeezy. I don't know if that stands for something or if you're just thinking. If you're just thinking, we'll come back to it. But if that is some kind of acronym that people recognize on this app, you gotta let me know what that means. So this is my binder, you guys. We'll take a look through it. Same as before. We'll go through, I might go through this one a little faster because it's a lot of pages. But if there's one that catches your eye, say so, and I will take it out and we can go back over them. But only say so if you're really interested, okay, guys? Because, yeah, my throat is hurting a little bit, if I'm being honest. But we'll keep going. Like I said, not all of these. If I don't take it out, just assume I probably don't want to sell it. Because these are my favorites. But it's also like, this is just my binder that has one for every Pokemon. So not necessarily all of these are my best or my favorites. We'll go through. These are Gen 1s. I'm just going to spend a couple of seconds on each one. So if something catches your eye, say so. I will pull it out. Anyone joining? You just say so. I'll pull a card out and we can take a closer look at it. And yeah, whoever said about going to, yeah, we're going to meet the minimum on the stream because I have to be able to get the credit that Whatnot is wanting or is saying they'll give me. Okay, going on to Gen 2. This is my fun little way of organizing my see. I like drawing little pictures and doing little lists. Maybe this is just cool for you guys to see if you're interested in my own collection. It'd be cool to make a video about this someday. I have a whole unknown collection. Would love to go into more detail at some point. Let's see if I hit Swinky's side show and tell again. I could show you some of my other cards. But, yep, just say so if there's one that you want to look at, one that you want to buy. Unknown looks like you're Sona. Yeah, he is. Yeah, the Umbreon I'm probably going to keep. Sorry, Snorka. That's why I say, like, some of these I have an attachment to, some of them I don't. So if it's one that I don't have a super close attachment to that you guys are interested in buying, that'll be the sweet spot. Gardevoir. Oh yeah, I want to keep him. I'm sorry. Never hurts to ask, though. Never hurts to ask. Somebody was asking me about Plusle and Minun earlier. I don't know what you guys are looking for, but that's the Plusle and Minun I got. This is one of my favorite all-time cards right here. Love me that Wailord. I do not mind you guys asking, though. Not at all. Hope you guys don't mind me turning some of the ideas down just because some of them I just love too much. I just love them too much. Duskull spotted. Oh, and you know what? That is one of my really cool cards. Duskull. You'll buy that from me? This one I'd probably have to sell for more. Because this was a rare find. Stamped card. I'll put it to the side. We'll look at it. Well, it's your favorite Pokemon. It's a cool one. The stamped is it's a cool one. But that is kind of a sweet spot where it's not like that's not one of my favorite cards, so I would be willing to part with it. I'm glad you said something. This is probably my most valuable card in my collection right here. I traded multiple cards at an anime con to get that one. The Delta Species Rayquaza. Getting into Gen 4 here. Horse Hollow with Drifloon, kind of cool. Cynthia's Spiritomb. For those joining, you see one you like, say so, and I'll pull it out. If I'm willing to part with it. Some of them I may not. Rotom Collection. Darkrai, Entei, or Infernape. Let me take a quick look. Yeah, are you specifically looking for the ones that I've already shown? Because I'd part with that Infernape. Probably not the Entei. Oh, you just got here? Okay, well if you're interested in that Infernape, I'll pull it out. My Entei I'm probably keeping. Because I have spent sentimental value. I'll pull them out so we can look at them. You're interested in all of them, all the final evos. Okay, I'll pull them out. Did you come from the YouTube, USG Assassin, or are you just here? No, okay. You're just here for the cards. Well, cool. All right, we're just looking through this binder and pulling out any that somebody's interested in. Nice, started in Diamond and Pearl. I kind of started a little earlier. Yeah, we're going through Gen 4 right now. We're going through the whole binder. We started with Gen 1. We're in Gen 4. I think we already went through a lot of these. I heard somebody say they're interested in Giratina. I'll probably keep that Giratina, if I'm being honest. He's just too cool for school. My lists. I love my lists. Any full art trainers? I don't think so. I don't really collect those. We were looking through my trainer binder earlier. Gen 5. I'm getting into Gen 5. No team-ups. Yeah, this isn't exactly one of your professional whatnot streams. This is just me with my personal collection. Trying to afford a Switch too. But it's gone pretty well so far, and I appreciate you guys. But if you go to my YouTube channel and you click my link, you can use the $15 credit towards whatever you want. Get a free card. Channel is Too Crispy on YouTube. CHRISPY. With the number 2. We're going through Gen 5. Any other cards that you guys see? You just say so. I'm trying to go through a little quickly because I know this is a large binder. I don't want to keep everybody waiting too long. But that's the plan right now, is to go through this binder first before we do any more auctions. Kalos. Now, as we get to this point in the binder, I'll probably be willing to sell almost just about anything, okay? Any cards you see, I'm probably willing to sell because these are just in general Pokemon I'm less interested in as Pokemon. So the cards, I'm willing to sell them if there's interest there. Though they're also less cool because they're newer, but, you know, that's all in the eye of the beholder. Sylveon, does somebody actually want Sylveon? So I'll put it out. I don't remember where it went. Oh yeah, the Pokemon Go. I'll pull it out if anybody wants them. Alola, Gen 7. Moving into Gen 7. The Wishy-Washy is cool. I like Wishy-Washy. Gen 7 has some cool Pokemon. Some. Don't tell me you don't want Bruxish. I know you guys are fawning over her. You have a Guzma card. I don't even know what that is. Is that a trainer? It's not a Pokemon, is it? No, I don't think I do. I mean, we can look back through the trainer binder if you weren't here for that. Yeah, no, I probably don't. Like I said, I'm not too into the trainers. Well, I never have been, at least for playing maybe, but not for collecting. I only learned how to play as an adult. We're getting into Gen 8, guys. These cards, I will sell any one of them, for the most part. Because Gen 8 is my least favorite. Gen 8 is my least favorite gen. So, I'm happy to part with these guys. Okay, the Galarian forms. A few of those. They're more fun to collect sometimes. They're more fun to collect than play. I mean, the game is fun, but collecting that's my jam. These are her Hisui. Hisui got a little cute little Growlithe there. Lilligant. It's my binder basically one for every Pokemon. So that's why there's so many gaps. Those are ones I don't have cards for yet. I do have some cooler Paldea cards. We're getting right to the end here, you guys. The end of this binder. And we've almost reached our streaming length goal, but I'm going to keep going as long as you guys have stuff that you're interested in. But I do want to get back to the stream because we still got stuff to do. We still got games to play. We still got wheels to spin. Whatnot is probably over soon as we get through these last few cards that people may be interested in. Okay? And then we'll get back to it. Get back to the usual scheduled content. Okay, I think that's all we got here, guys, for the this binder. We'll go through the ones that we picked out. We'll do any last calls, do any last auctions that we want to do, and that is where we'll go. So I want to try, if I can, want to sell at least 3 more cards. That's the goal. Because we're almost at the max of what not will match my match for me. So there was interest here for these 5 cards. Give me that Duskull. Okay, now here's where I'll have to do a little bit of research because I know that one is pretty. It's got some value. Okay. I may have to sell it for a little more, the Duskull. That was a rare find. But that's EX Deoxys. If you're willing to pay a little extra for it, I'm willing to sell it. But this is hollow. It's not even reverse hollow. It's pretty sweet. Let's see. What's that say? 58 out of 107? I'm just doing a little research, okay? I may not have been. This may not be as accurate as I'm thinking. If it's not worth higher amount, what I think, then it'll just be a normal auction. I ain't gonna charge you for something that's not actually worth more than what I've been selling these at. Yeah. Yeah. It's not as valuable as I thought it was. It doesn't seem like. So I'll just set this as a regular $15 one. Just like the rest. Okay. So let me start an auction for this dust coal. Oof, they keep wanting to create quality listings. That's not what we're here for, whatnot. We're not here for quality. We're here for the fans. We're here for the Pokemons. The Pokemons. Okay. All right. It should be live here in just a moment. Duskull. Stamped EX Deoxys Duskull. Look at that shimmer. Look at that shine. Will there be a villain in the chat who wants to challenge Glove the Glove? Don't you dare. Hey, I have no control over this. I don't think anybody has outbid anyone in this today. Which, you know what? Props to you guys. Me with $16. Well, that's up to you. Glove the Glove seems very interested in this dust call. If you do outbid him, don't do it at the last second. Let's say that. Give him a chance. Give him a chance to get the EX Deoxys stamped dust call. We got 1 minute left. That's my guy right there. He's a very well-designed Pokemon. And I also like all of his evolutions. I wouldn't. Glove has been a great contributor. He has. I appreciate all of you guys. Glove is also a patron. He's gonna be in all my end screens now. Literally made me fall in love with Pokemon. Man, he's a cool one. I saw this guy in a Gen 3 anime teaser. Gen 3 anime is underrated. I grew up with that more than any of the others. You're about to win a Glove the Glove as long as there's no villains. Hey, Glove the Glove, you got it. I think he's saying Duskull made him a Pokemon fan, not me. Smiles. Okay, so this one's going to Glove. I know who you are. We'll put that with the rest. Somebody asked, how do you pick your thing? There's posts on the Patreon that have... There's a choose your character post that has it all explained on the Patreon, so check that out. Okay, so is anybody still interested in these? I'll definitely do these two. These ones I might take some convincing. But I'll definitely do Infernape or Sylveon if those are ones that people are interested in. I'm also it's so cool that the chat is still going over on YouTube. I'm glad you guys are having fun, even though I'm not even paying attention over there. But my attention will be back. So the goal is to get, we're at 135 of 150. So if we can get it to all the way to the 150, we can make the most of this. So yeah, two or three more cards. If anybody hasn't used their credit yet, um, use it. I mean, I'll do a drawing for you or something else instead of a card if you're not as interested in cards. You just say so, okay? Well, I want to make this happen. So is anyone actually interested in one of these? Could you draw me a loving family of claptraps? I definitely could. Yeah, you were one of the people I was supposed to do a drawing for anyway. So let me put that on my list here before I forget. But is anyone interested in these cards here? In the Gen 4 starters or Sylveon? Let's see. Orca wants a family of claptraps. You can buy the drawing now, Mother Gothel? Cool. What's your favorite Pokemon, Mother Gothel? Is it a cutesy one? Is it a cutesy little small one that a lot of people like? Not that that's what I'm going to be drawing. Can Dagua buy all three? Is that what you want to do? Or Degus? Oh, what are you doing for the Gen 4 starters? You'll take them? Okay. Are you here for the stream? Like, do you have credit, or you just wanna buy them outright? Yeah. Anybody who got cards and a drawing, I'll mail both. You just buy them? Okay. See, that's the thing is, I don't know what these are actually worth. I don't know what I'm selling them based on the free credit that I'm giving people. So, um, I know that these ones are worth more. This one not so much. But I could do them as a lump sum. Let's see. Let's think about that, okay? Dagus, you think about what you'd be willing to do. I will do that drawing thing for Mother Gothel. Um, so let me rerun this, okay? Which it won't take me long to set up because I already did it. Well, maybe I have to redo it. Yeah, because it failed last time. Let's see here. I'm just going to do this as a drawing for Mother Gothel here. Technically, what I'm selling you is this card that nobody wants. We're going to do it very short. If you just want to do it, Mother Gothel, I will make it short and sweet for you. Okay. It's up for you, Mother Gothel. This is for you if you want it. I just put it as a little 2-minute thing there. I'm happy to draw you a drawing. I'll even throw some cards in for you. Oh, there you go. I don't know if maybe that went to the one that we already did. I'm guessing that's what it is. I think your payment succeeded for the one that we already did. So for that, yeah, this one, no one needs to do this. It just works for the one that you already won. So this one, we'll just let this run out. So, let's see. Dagish, you want the whole trio. The whole trio. Man, this is a painful one to let go of, but you know what? I'm happy to do it for the fans. For the Switch 2. Um I would do this for 30. Yeah, I've been selling them for 15. I would do all three for 30. I don't know if that's worth it for you, Degas. If you want to support the cause. Is Degas still in the chat? Not sure. Oh, and I see you guys donating over on YouTube. Thank you so very much, you guys. I will spin the wheel for all of you. Okay? I won't forget. I gotta go back up. Whoever is over there, if you're still keeping track, whoever is, keeping track of stuff over there, I would appreciate it if you could let me know how many times I need to spin the wheel and who is it for. 4 wheel spins? Okay, cool. Yeah, if you can keep track of who they're for too, that would be great. I'm grateful to you guys for helping out with that, just unprompted. Okay, I don't know if Daggis is still here. Is Daggis still here, and is he interested? Man, we got accountants in the chat. You guys are awesome. Today has gone so much better than I thought it would. If anybody wants to use their credit for one last card, we are literally one card away from reaching the goal for this stream. On at least the Whatnot stream. I don't know about the rest. We have to check. But if you want to help reach the final goal for this Whatnot stream, when can you draw Bluster Kong? I will get to that. I'm not sure what time, but let me write that down that that's what you want. You just want Bluster Kong, or do you want Bluster Kong doing something? I can do whatever you want, as long as it's PG. Handshaking swanky. Okay. We can do that. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm looking to do one more auction here, okay? One more. If there's anybody who just wants to use their credit or has a specific card they've been having their eyes on and just wants to use the credit they have left, I'm only looking for one more, okay? I'll even just do it for a drawing if you'd rather do that, for those who are here from the YouTube. Let me know. Is the plan to go back to drawing after the auctions? Yeah, probably back to drawing and doing the wheel, and after that, I'm hopefully probably end of the night will be when we play games. Well, that'll probably be the last thing we do, because I want to make sure I wrap everything up, take care of everybody who's donated, and then we can get to playing some games. Is there anyone left in the chat who has not yet used their credit? We can just end it here. I am totally satisfied with how we've done. I just want to give the opportunity for anybody to use their credit. I don't know if I'll go live on Whatnot again anytime soon, so the time is now if you want to use that credit. Not that we need it, okay, guys. You don't have to go out of your way to do it. I just want to give the opportunity if anybody just want to give the opportunity if anybody has that in mind. They want to use the credit. They don't want to miss out on using the credit. This is probably the last opportunity here. We'll do a little quick overview of what we had. I'm glad you guys are happy with it. I was wondering how people would feel, because I know they're not all worth a lot, but I hope the credit made it worth it. And that you get something cool and support me at the same time, which, I'm so grateful that you guys even want to support me. Genuinely. The sentimental value was enough for me. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad you're enjoying Glove the Glove. Can't remember which character you signed up to do for the end screens. I know you were probably one of the Donkey Kong ones. Either Funky or Chunky or Hunky. Funky. Nice. You looking for a crispy recommendation? Let's see. I don't know what kind you like. Were you one of the people that mentioned Drampa earlier? We've got a Drampa. Let me just pull out some of the ones that people had mentioned that never came around that I could do for a fiber. Got a Moo Moo Milk. Got a Lucario. Name a type? Water. I don't know. We got a lot of water types. Oh. Ghost? We can do Ghost. Oh, you want the funny Slowpoke? If you want, I'll even draw on him. I know he's not worth nothing. I'll make him funnier if you want. I'll sign him or do whatever you want to do. You want me to draw on the card? Give him some funny googly glasses and eyelashes like Wario and Waluigi would do on Mario and Luigi? Yes. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, for the very last one, create a temporary listing. Pokemon cards. Okay, give me just a second here. Okay, I made it as a buy it now. I probably should have just done another auction, but it's at a buy it now if you want to get it. I just set it on there for $5. Custom funny Slowpoke. Awesome pics. All right, let me write that down. This one we are going to do graffiti on for pics. Okay. Something like, some give him a funny face. We'll do that later. Okay. And let me put him in a little case here. I wouldn't want that to be messed up. And then as a reminder, yes, Philip. I will not forget. Let me write that down. Let me do that. Okay. In 1 second, guys. I just want to put this funny Slowpoke in a funny case. And this is probably going to be the end of the whatnot. Unless there's anybody else who has FOMO. We reached our goal, you guys. What the heck? And I still have banana pudding in my hair. The whatnot goal has been crushed. You guys are amazing. Thank you. I'm s- I'm blown away, you guys. I did not think this would go so well. So I'm probably gonna end the whatnot here. I'm still live on YouTube, and I still plan on going for a while. I do need to take a little bit of a break. Probably not too long. Just I just need to go to the bathroom and reach out to my wife and maybe start cooking a little something to eat because I haven't eaten all day. But I'm gonna stay live on here. I'm just gonna leave it up for the moment so you guys can keep chatting, and before too long I'll be back and we'll resume. Yeah, it's 8:40 over here. It's not that late to me. I'm still going. Okay. Thank you guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take a slight break. Not gonna be too long. Um, but I'll be back, and I'll see who you guys who are still there. I'll see you, and I'll do some more drawings and wheels. Okay. Let's let's end this. All right. Thank you guys. I'll see you guys later. Be back in just a little bit. But I'm still live. I'm still here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna mute myself for a minute. I think the audio still is the music still going? No, the music's not still going. That's been gone for a while, huh? Here. There's some music for you while I'm away. I'm just gonna mute my mic. Okay. Hey guys. Oh my gosh, this is a wild day. You guys are amazing. I can't believe how good this has gone. I don't even know where we're at. I don't even know where we're at. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Can we have a complete banana bet? You're 100% getting a complete banana bet no matter what. If the letters are in that game, they're gonna be in my vids. I'm, whew. I'm still gonna be up and down a little bit. I started cooking something. The only thing I've eaten today is a spoonful of mustard and a raw bite of onion. Oh boy. And I'm gonna do you guys' drawings here. We're still doing that. And that's probably what I'll do first. I know some of you have been waiting a long while. And hopefully maybe we'll even reach the goal, people. Maybe we'll even reach the goal. Mother Gothel. I gotta remember Mother Gothel. Mother Gothel was a real evil people in that movie. So yeah, I'm making dinner. I fed my cat. Called the wife. Talked to my wife. I think you hit it already. Do I have wife in the chat? Wife is saying she thinks I hit it already. Stop. Really? Did we hit it? Did we hit the $600 goal? Smiles is saying I reached the goal. My wife is saying I have a bunch of spins to do. I'm past the goal. We did it. Man, what? What the heck? Wait, $50? Somebody sent $50? What in the world? Are you kidding? Oh my god. You guys. Whatnot is matching the 150. I got confirmation of that. Oh my gosh, people. What? I can't believe it. We did it! We did it! This is amazing! What? Who are these people that are sending me so much money? Aveline? Who's Aveline? Thank you! Aveline Vasquez! Thank you! You guys are awesome! Aveline, let me draw you a picture. And it's your first super on a live stream? Girl, I don't even know what a super is. Read my message I sent, Confish. You're sending multiple. I'm not sure which one you mean. Your donations total $636. Estimated cut is $576, and you need $39.45 to cover sales tax. Dang, I don't know how you're breaking that down, bro. But that's awesome. And I'm not even done tonight. If I can cover the sales tax, that's amazing. Thank you, Aveline. Thank you. Aveline, if you're in the chat, I hope you're still here. Uh, email me. Let me draw you a picture. Send me your address, or I'll send you a picture, and I'll draw you whatever picture you want. The banana bet shall be complete. Go crazy. Guys, you know what this means? It means I have to fill out all of the other goals that I said I would do. That means I'm doing a dramatic reading of the Donkey Kong animated TV show. I've got to rewrite the DK rap. I didn't even know what I meant by that, but I'll do it. And I don't even remember the last one. Yeah, it's probably Vasquez. I know. Get you that pro con next. Yeah. I mean, I'll keep going, and if you know, I'm gonna keep going. I'm still going. I still have drawings to do. I don't want to go the night without playing with you guys. And oh, hey, Crash Out. Just glad you're still here. I'm losing my train of thought, people. There's so many things I need to do. I want to finish the drawings first, okay? Because I know there's people who have been waiting for hours at this point. I'm definitely going to do those. So anybody who's still here, who still wants a drawing, that hasn't already told me what they want, email me or message me on Patreon. And if people can help me make sure I do that, I want to make sure I do that. I did it. I did it. Mrs. Too Crispy, my greatest supporter, my lovely wife. I did it. We did it. We did it. I know I owe like 4 goals. I don't. They all happened while I was auctioning. So much content on the way. I know it's like I have to finish this stuff. I said I would do all this stuff. I'm gonna do it. So let me make a quick itinerary, people. And you can see what I'm working on here. So one is the drawings. Okay, I'm gonna finish all the drawings. I'll change the barrel. Also, think about what character. Another one. Q without you. Thank you. I don't believe the shave head was a 500 lump donut. I don't believe you, Philip. If it is, I'll do it. But I don't believe it. I feel like you're trolling me. um, the drawings, and then after the drawings, we're gonna do the milestones. We'll do them all back to back. And maybe while we're doing the drawings, we'll do the wheel. Okay, like we'll alternate. The food is about to be too crispy. That's true. Let me go flip my onion rings. Burr. Okay. 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 So drawings in the wheel first, and we'll do the milestones. Which let me figure out what those milestones even are, because I keep forgetting what they are. I know a couple of them. But I ain't gonna miss any of those. That's for sure. Those were supposed to be the big things. And we're gonna do them. Does anybody know how to make polls that people can do? If there's a way I could poll you for some of these milestone things, I want to see if there's a specific episode of the Donkey Kong Country show you want me to do the reading for. I had a couple in mind. I'll do any episode you guys want. That's one thing that I would want you guys feedback on if that's something you want me to do. Let's see, how do I get to my own page? My own Patreon page. I gotta look on the actual computer. I know I put a post up about it. Okay, so we're gonna do the dramatic line reading. We're gonna rank every DK character. If you guys want me to rank them by a specific metric, we'll figure that out. Or I'll just rank them just based on how much I like them. Photoshopping of Bonanza transformation. That's another thing. Like all these things I want to pull you guys. What transformation are we going to do? And I don't even know how this last one's going to go, but rewriting the DK rap and performing it. CK rap, the Crispy Kong rap. There's so much going on in my head right now. So we got then after the milestones, we're gonna play something, okay? I'm thinking Jackbox will be the most fun. But and if I need to do another stream for like Mario Maker levels or something, please say Phineas. Hello, Phineas. Why Phineas? We're gonna add more characters to the barrel. I know I can't keep up with all you guys in chat, and I'm sorry. Today's been crazy, but I'm so happy you guys have all stuck around. But we're gonna play a game, okay? I think for my mental state, Jackbox is gonna be the best for tonight. If you guys have other opinions, we will cross that bridge when we get to it. But I gotta rank them by swag. That's an idea. You know what? For those things, for the polls, I'll do it on the Discord. So if you're not on the Discord, join the Discord. There's a link on my channel in the description of just about every video I do. Go to my most recent video, go in the Discord, and yeah. I'll put up polls for these. We're gonna decide which episode of to do the line reading. We're gonna decide what we're ranking every DK character by, and what character or like what the transformation is gonna be that we Photoshop, and yeah, maybe one for what game we play. If you have ideas for any of those things or suggestions to be voted on, put them in the ideas chat on the Discord. And before I do any of these things, I will check that to make a poll that will then decide what those things are. Sound good? I hope so. So that's the plan for the rest of the night, okay? That's the plan. I think it'll be fun. All of this stuff, all the cards and all the drawings will be mailed out after the stream. but I'm definitely gonna keep track of all these. I may even go over all the things I'm gonna be mailing out just to make sure I don't miss anything for you guys, and so you know that you know what's coming for you. Okay. Let me get a sip of that soda. I'm kind of just getting all my thoughts together right now while my food is cooking because I know I'm gonna have to get back up to fetch it. So, and that's the timer. Be right back, you guys. Okay, guys. Woo. We're gonna calm down a bit. We're gonna slow things down a bit. Have our numbers gone up again, Philip? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on everything. Okay. So let me get this all arranged, and maybe some of you who have been so kind to keep track of these things for me while I've been distracted can help me. I know I have drawings to do for Orca, for Tony. I don't know if I heard from Edwin, if he's still around. For Mother Gothel. For whoever's keeping track, is there any other drawings that I need to do? Or is it just those four? I think, well, there's also the person who donated the $50. Have we heard from her? I'm gonna check my email. It doesn't look like anybody else has messaged me on my email. I'm gonna check my Patreon as well to see what's what. Do I have any messages? Pix, I got your message about the end screen. You got it. If you're watching and you want to clarify, if you want this the square like face of Falco, or if you want me to look for another one, I can. I know I had included a couple Star Fox ones in there, but they were just the faces of them talking. So I'll do that if you want. Otherwise, uh, I'll look for another one. So just message me on Patreon about that, and I'll make sure I get you what you like. No hard and fast rules there. I'm not seeing anybody else on Patreon who I need to do a drawing for. How much to draw you want me to draw an onion ring and mail it to you? Whiskey Bay? I'm been doing $10 for drawings. So if you want me, if that's what you choose, that's up to you. Patreon's interface is a little confusing to me, but I'm trying. I'm trying my best, people. Notifications. Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I mean, that was Pix. I think we already did him. Yeah, that was Shadow. Okay. Whoa. I don't even know what your name is there, but listen to Slayer and drink Sprecher root beer, the best root beer. Oh, is that what that comment meant? I saw a comment about that. I didn't know what. I was like, is this a typo? I don't know what Sprecher is. Thank you, 10 years and whatever. What's your name? I can't even read the whole thing. It's too long. 10 years in the WRL made you and that cuts off. So I'm guessing a drawing. You want a drawing? Email me. Email me the character you want. Or in fact, you know what? It might be easier if you just do it in the chat. Just say character you want in the chat. Send me an email with that also, and with your address if you want me to mail it to you. So that's another person. See, okay. Has anybody like kept track of a list of what donations have come through and from who? Is that something that people have done? If not, it's okay. It would be helpful because I can't scroll up as far. I can't scroll up that far from the whole time I was doing the auctions. So 10 years. 10 years, I'll do a drawing for you if you want. Just let me know what you want. Okay? This is what I've got so far, people. Anybody who was wanting a drawing, listen up. These are the drawings I still have coming, okay? Orca, who wants a family of claptraps. Tony, who I'm doing your RPG character. Mother Gothel, who wants Bluster Kong and Swanky. And then there's Edwin in 10 years, who I haven't heard back from what character you would want for me to draw. So, if either Edwin or 10 years wants a drawing, tell me what you want, email me, make sure that I get that before the stream is over. And if there's anybody else who I did not mention, that has sent $10 on any platform, make me aware, remind me, because there was some donations that came through while I was doing the auctions that I didn't catch. So just make yourself known, okay? And if for whatever reason I don't, or it's like you've already left or something, I'll try to get those to you even after the stream is over. But I want to try to get done everything. 10 years raining bananas from a yellow sky. Is that what you want for your drawing? I'm not sure if that's what you mean. If you want, you can do the Slayer logo. I don't know what that is. Let me look. Because it does have to be family friendly. From a family friendly franchise or whatever. So let me just look that up real quick, okay? Or Redneck Kong, you say. Okay, that's probably more my speed, if I'm being honest. Redneck Kong, the cut Kong from Donkey Kong Racing. I would do that. I'll do Redneck Kong. I like Redneck Kong. Let me do Redneck Kong if I can. So Orca wants claptraps. Tony wants her OC, or his OC, sorry. Edwin, I have not heard from. Mother Gothel wants Bluster and Swanky. And then 10 years wants Redneck Kong. I believe his name officially was Redneck Kong, from what I've read. And 7 spins of the wheel. Oh yes, and I'm not sure. Somebody Vasquez. If she is still here, I would love to do a drawing for her, but I don't know if she's still here. I gotta take a couple bites, people. Aveline. Aveline is the name. Okay. Thank you, Omelette. Thank you for summing that up for me. So let me write that down, okay? Genesis. Smiles. Ultra crit. Q without you. Aveline. And then tenure. So I'll be spinning the wheel for all you guys. I think tenure was the one after Aveline, if I'm not mistaken, unless there was another. Can I dudes? I'm gonna bang my brains out to Slayer and best band on earth. All right, man. 10 years. If you want your drawing, email me your address to send it to, or just email me in general, and I'll send you a picture of it. Just let me know in email, okay? And I'll do your redneck Kong picture. And I'll let somebody else decide if there's a decision to be made on your wheel, I guess. Sorry I'm making you guys hungry. I'm hungry. Excuse me. I haven't eaten nothing today. You're on the list, Smiles. Your wheel is coming. Another one, Q without you? You donated earlier, didn't you? Won the world? Thank you. I gotta go back to Omelet's message here. Try to keep track of all this. Also, these chicken tendies were sold to me as chicken nuggets. It's an odd thing. They're much larger than you would expect them to be from what they're shown on the packaging. And I'm looking for your list again, Omelet. There it is. So I'm spinning again for Q without you. Spinning twice for him. I'll let you know which spin is for who. Because that does matter sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes it does. Smiles. I'm going to keep better track of these donations, guys, now that I'm back, okay? Sorry for losing track. Thank you, Q without you. Thank you. Nice GIF. Okay. I think we're going to start with drawings and wheels. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wheels. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 drawings confirmed, waiting to hear from 2 others. So possibly 6. But that's what we're going to start with. Forgive me if things get a little more chill in here. The vibes are probably going to chill out a little bit while I do some drawing. I'm still gonna talk to you guys, but give me topics if there's topics you want to hear me do. But I'm going to let's update this barrel, you guys. What characters do we want to see? I'm just gonna start adding a bunch of characters to the barrel. Okay, you just emailed your drawing request? Q without you? Cool. Let me add that. Skarmory hatching from an egg. You got it. Yes, the barrel is changing, and I'm gonna add some characters to it. This is wild, you guys. This is wild. Like, I feel like the excitement is gonna hit me after this is over. I'm just too tired to even realize what's happened. You guys just shout out characters if you want them on the bucket, on the barrel. We're just gonna add a bunch of them here, at least 6. Chill vibes are good. Good. Tony Barta, I got you. I'm gonna go based on the stuff you posted in the art chat. I'll add Winky, okay? I don't have a GIF for Winky. I'll add a JPEG for Winky, if that helps, okay? And you've been asking for Winky for a while. I don't think there's any Winky GIFs out there. But I'll make one. I'll probably make one at some point. But for now, we'll just add a nice little JPEG of Winky. So you've been asking so nicely. Okay. It'll just take me a quick second to get Winky up. You guys want Swanky? I'll add Swanky. Okay, we want Winky, we want Xanadab, we want Swanky. You guys got it. One more. We need one more. Whatever you guys want. Falco. I don't know if I can add Falco. All I have is that little square. All I have is the square of Falco. I mean, not that it matters. I can add whatever I want. I got all the GIFs. Let's turn that Winky Web P into a Winky PNG. So that Winky can join the party. Oh, hey, look at that. I can just drag and drop. Winky's going front and center. There's Winky. Just find my thing. Okay, did we have a consensus on the last one? Winky, Xananab, and Swanky. One more. Sage. People, you guys are so kind. Guys, I'm not even gonna have to pay taxes. I'm not even gonna have to pay taxes on the Switch too. Thank you. Thank you, Sage. So sweet of you guys. Thank you. I'll spin the wheel again for Sage. That's like 8 so far. We got a lot of spins to do. I was thinking of taking off the easier ones, but at this point I have so many to do, it's gonna, I think I want to leave the easier ones on there. Where am I? What am I doing here? Patreon. Choose your character. GIFs. Donkey Kong. So, okay. Oh, I heard somebody else say they want K. Rool earlier. Maybe I'll add K. Rool as the last one. We're gonna add a Xananabe on here. He's gonna be eyeballing me suspiciously. We're gonna add Swanky on here. He's gonna be doing his thing. And we're gonna add K. Rool in here as well. He's gonna go on top. I like that Swanky, he's pointing to the goal with pride. It's a very unhinged Swanky gif. It's like the only one that was on tenor or whatever I found. And then K. Rool, we'll bring him down a little bit here. Below Naughty. There we go. There we go. What did you miss, Gracefield animations? Everything. You missed it. You missed. This is wonderful, people. You guys are awesome. At this point, anything else that comes in is just helping me get the console faster. Because I know I won't get the payout from Whatnot until after Bedanza comes out, so it's not like I've been able to get it right away. But the fact that I'll be able to get it at all within the same month, probably, is amazing. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna alternate everything. We're gonna alternate everything. We're gonna start with the spin of the wheel. We're gonna do a drawing. And we'll mix in the milestones in there too. Food, pretty good. Food's pretty good. Look at you. You guys are awesome. Okay. Let's just do a wheel. It's been a while since we've done a wheel. So this spin is going to be for Genesis. I believe is the oldest donation that we have yet to spin for. Let's see. Wheel of Monkey. Wheel of Monkey. Are we ready, people? Are we ready for the spin? Are we still got music playing? It doesn't sound like we do. What happened to the music? Do we not have any music? I'm gonna restart the music because it doesn't seem to be working right now. You guys can hear me. Yeah, that's working. But yeah, if we're gonna be doing stuff for a while and chill, I want to have some music. Gracefield, you want it on your ring? Have a couple. Oh, I turned off that camera. Here you go. They're connected. Eat them up, munch them up. Where's my VLC? There we go. Open folder. I hope you guys like the music. It's not like... Okay, wait. Scratch that idea, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on the same music that was on before. Hopefully it's diverse enough to be interesting. I know I'm not hearing it, but hopefully you guys like it. All of my other music is on my external hard drive, which I can't have plugged in while I'm streaming because there's too many other things plugged in. There's too many things. I wish I could get my mic to work. That would be nice for the end of the stream. But this cord, for some reason, is not my friend. He doesn't like me. He said that he thinks that I'm fat, and that's why he doesn't want to be around me. And that all my friends are really just pretending to be my friend. They don't actually love me. They're just pretending to make me feel better. But in reality, they wish they could just say it to my face that they don't like me. Because they're just sick of pretending that I'm cool. But their mom will get mad at me if they don't. It's not working. Don't know why. I need a new cord. But do we have music playing? Can you guys hear the music? Oh, there we go. Ah, my headphones came out. I absolutely adore the music from Pokemon Coliseum. One of the best soundtracks ever. For anything. I don't care. It's a video game, movie, album, I don't care. It's one of the best of all time, people. Easily. I love it! And this is one of the best. Pyrite Town is epic! Late is when you see the real me, people. You think you saw the real me in the videos? Crispy After Hours is where it's at. We're doing a wheel. We're doing a wheel. Let's spin that wheel! Wheel of Monkey! It's a K-Rules rule. Let me get a paper because we're gonna alternate. We're gonna go wheel to drawing, wheel to drawing. We already had a monkey dance party? I know. I couldn't handle it. The music is just too good. I'm gonna actually listen to the music with you guys for a bit because it's just... I might try out a new Sharpie. That one's a little nice. Okay. Let's spin for K-Rules rule. Oh, Danny! Thank you so much. You've released me from Monkey. Thank you. I mean, we either reached the goal or very close to it. But, I was kind of tired of talking monkey, so I appreciate you. I'll spin the wheel for you later. I am free. Anything further is helping me to pay for taxes, which I appreciate. very much. I hope Orca is appreciating her little family of claptraps. Guys, the music in this game is so good. Anybody who's, I think somebody asked earlier what the name of the last Pokemon Coliseum song was. It's Pyrite Town. It's one of the first worlds, and it's amazing. Okay, this one was for Orca. I think it was Smorka Orca. I'm not sure exactly what your name was. If you're still here, let me know. If not, I might just write Orca. Did somebody donate who doesn't even know who I am? It's amazing if so. I'm very... That's cool. Yeah, Danny, anytime somebody donates, I'm spinning a wheel. The last time I spun the wheel, I got a rule that said I had to speak like a monkey until somebody donates again, and you relieved me from that. So I can talk once more. So thank you for relieving me from that, because I was doing that for a while. Yeah, Smiles, if you haven't checked out the soundtrack... Oh, thank you, Danny. That's so nice of you. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. What was I saying? If anybody hasn't listened to the soundtrack for not Donkey Kong, Pokemon Coliseum, it is amazing, people. Best Pokemon music there is. I know my whistling isn't syncing up, so I'm trying not to whistle. If it did sync up, maybe I would do it more, but I know that's probably just gonna bug you guys. Currently doing a drawing for someone named Orca. Then I'll be spinning the wheel once again. That will be for whoever the next person was. It'll be for Smiles. Smiles has the next spin. planning on simplifying these drawings, but this idea was so cool. I really wanted to draw it and put detail into it. Q without you. You are a legend, bro. You keep... Thank you. I'm adding you guys to the wheel. Danny and Q again. Q has 3 wheel spins that have yet to be done. I'm trying to catch up. But I also want to make these drawings nice for you guys. Maybe I'll try to do them a little quicker. This one was so fun to do, though. A little family of clap traps. I wanted to make it cute. Oh, my other camera's frozen. What the... Let me see if I can fix that. Sometimes it does stuff like that. This again, from Pokemon Coliseum. It has such a beautiful soundtrack, you guys. Oh, I think my camera may have died. Yeah, guys, I think my camera died, so I do have another one. It's not as nice quality, but I'll set it up because I want you guys to see what I'm doing. Give me just a second, I'll try to set that up. I'm getting it figured out, people. I just have to find a cord. Sorry, you guys. I know you're probably waiting on me. I'm trying to get this other camera set up so it doesn't mess with what we've got going on here. But, give me just a minute to figure it out. Thank you for your patience, and we'll get back to the drawing soon. Okay, it ain't gonna be perfect, people. But it should work. It should work. And also, I'll turn my lights up in here a little bit so it's not so dark. It's nighttime. I don't know if you guys want it right in here, but... We have a watcher on Twitch? I thought Twitch ended years ago! We'll see if this camera starts working for us.
There we go. Look
Look
at
at
that.
that.
We got our
cam
cam
back.
Except
Except
my
my
camera
camera
is now
is now
glitching.
glitching.
See if
See
it'll
if it'll
load it. It'll probably come back soon. That's what it does. I'll swap it to something else and swap it back. Vexel? What in the world? Here, what if I, since my camera isn't working, what if I do this? Vexel? How would you, hey! Thank you so much, Vexel! How are you doing, Vexel? Oh, there it goes. Hey, dude. How's it going? Thanks for joining. You're gonna be the bookend of this whole thing. You were here at the very beginning and now you're here at the very end. Thank you for your donation. You didn't have to do that. Vexel, of course, I know personally. It's gone so good, Vexel. It's gone so good. Oh, whoops.
Sorry, you guys, there was an echo. Hopefully that fixes it. Trying to make sure the chat is where it's supposed to be. Well, Vexel, if you want a picture drawn, that's what I'm doing for everybody who donates more than $10. I know I already drew you one the other day. I was coming up with this idea for the drawings, and I did one for Vexel because he was over at my house, and that was one of the examples I used, the one with Mega Man. But I'll do another one. I'm happy to. I won't even have to mail you. I want to say we're winding down the stream, but we're not, because there's so much more we have to do. We're going to be up late tonight. The camera 2 should be better now. There might be a delay, but it was in front of the chat, at least on my end, it's not anymore. Hopefully that it's fixed on your guys' end soon. Once the delay catches up. And hopefully I don't have an echo. So once I connected the camera. Once I connected the camera, I added that in. Thank you, Vexel. That's very kind of you. Now everybody is covering my taxes to pay for this console, and now I don't even have to pay taxes on it. Not that I'm evading them, just I'll have money to pay them. You don't like how Winky stares at you? The issue is, we had a commenter who was very, very intent on having Winky here, and I don't have a Winky GIF, so I just had to add a PNG of him. And now I'm drawing a family of claptraps. They're a nice little, nice little suburban family. This one has a diaper. Q without you, 99 cents. Man, you have donated. Is this your 4th donation? You're awesome, man. I guess we're spinning the wheel. That's another thing, Vexel. Every time somebody donates, we spin the wheel of monkey punishments. So, you're like number 10 that I've still got to do. You guys are awesome. Guys, help me here. Not a tax evasion stream. Don't do this, Vexel. You do this every time. You twist my words and make it sound like I'm a criminal. I'm not. Guys, give me the most generic thing for a mom to say. What's the most generic thing you could think of for a mom to say? Most stereotypical mom quote. I'm doing a little cartooning here. Okay. Alright, this one's for Orca. It's all done. Little comic strip. Orca requested a family of claptraps. So, we have Daddy Claptrap, Mommy Claptrap, and Baby Claptrap. This is the Claptrap family. Set that one over there. Okay, so we're gonna spin the wheel. Because we're alternating here. We're gonna spin the wheel. This one is for Smiles. So I know you're still here. You've been here all day. It's crazy that you guys are doing this with me. That was a good one, Crash Out. I would have put that, but yeah, I didn't see it in time. Okay. Alright, Smiles, we're gonna spin the wheel for you. Are we ready? Let's spin that monkey wheel. Oh, my favorite one. Swinky's Side Show and Tell. Okay, so this one's up to you, Smiles. Anything of mine that you've seen in the background of my video, or something about myself that you want me to talk about. This will be a nice thing to do while I'm doing my next drawing. So, if you need a view of some of my other stuff, I can maybe show you. I don't know. This is my crispy show and tell. Anything you want to see. wonder if the chat is pretty delayed because I'm just starting to see messages come in for things that I did already. You're gonna frame it, Gracefield? Oh, that's so nice of you. Oh wait, so Gracefield, you are Mother Gothel. Let me write that down, just so I have it. Also, Gracefield, just so I have it for later, what name do you want me to use when I write stuff on your drawing and stuff? Oh hey Alex, you're back! Dude, we made it! Yes, we did. And you were a huge part of that, so thank you very much, Alex. This has been insane. Now we're spinning the wheel and doing drawings for things that I'm trying to catch up on everything. I want you to talk about the banana bed, how you got the idea for the video. Perfect. I'll do that while I'm drawing this next one, which is going to be Tony's drawing. So, let me just real quick pull up one of the pictures from Tony, because I know he's had some pictures in the Discord chat for a while of his OC, which I'm gonna give a Nintendo spin to. Yeah, it seems like the chat's pretty delayed right now. I don't know why that is, but it's no biggie. We'll figure it out. I mean, Tony, I know you wanted me to do my own spin on your character. I like the chibi version the most. At least that's the one that seems like it makes the most sense with my style. At least for what I'm doing here today with these. Can you use Coburn? Sure. I'll call you whatever you want in your thing. I'd call you Stinky Winky if you wanted me to. Coburn. Okay. I'll write that down for later. Alex fully slept and woke up. I know, we've been streaming for a while. But honestly, this isn't that late for me. Like, last night I was up till 5, just preparing for this today. W request? Yes, Miles, it is. I just wanted to get started on this drawing, and I'll talk about it while I'm drawing. Let me get this camera back. Got your full 8 hours of sleep, man. And like I said, Tony, I'm a copy artist, so I'm gonna use yours as a reference and really just kind of do my own thing with it, I guess. In fact, let me think. So we want to do Donkey Kong related, yeah. So want a donkifier. I need another reference. So you want to know how I got the idea for the banana bet. Got the idea for the banana bet by seeing it in the trailer, first of all, and I was just like, this looks funny. I mean, I kind of explain it in my video a little bit of just like how I came upon it. I was just shocked that nobody had made a video about it already. So I got kind of obsessive over it, like I do with things that I enjoy. And I just started digging in and just going frame by frame. But I was planning on making a video about it, but then I was like, well, this is not going to be that interesting if I just present it. Like, yeah, sure, that it'll be cool, people will like it, but is it going to be entertaining? Maybe not, unless I come up with some way to present it. So I was like, well, let me narrate it. Let me tell it as like a story, you know. And then it was the hardest part of the video was thinking, well, how do I have to remember. I have to remember what I did, because I was in the process. I'd almost fully translated everything in the trailer, and I had to figure out what was the actual process of how I did this, so to be able to tell the story in a way. So that's how it came to be. I'm just I'm a Nintendo fan, and I'm very interested in the little details. I was just shocked that nobody had found it yet. That was crazy to me. But now I'm realizing maybe there aren't as much Nintendo theorists out there as there used to be. I remember in the days of Game Explain just being kind of blown away by the tiny little things that they would find. And then I would like go to check Game Explain for this stuff and like, has it been done yet? And they don't even seem to do analysis anymore. So I'm trying to be the next wave of analysizer. You know what I mean? Get Game Explain out of here. 2 Crispies on the Raj. It was cool to see them make a short about me, though. They made a short on their channel that, as far as I could see, is one of their most watched recent shorts that they've done. Had like 1 million views. Didn't exactly translate, but it got me some stuff. It got me some people, which I think is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. I used to watch Game Explain a lot. You know, back 10 years ago. Didn't like the whole situation that went down with them. Let's just say, I keep an eye on Game Explain. I'm subscribed to Good Vibes Gaming. But respect for what they've done in the Nintendo community. I'm the premier DK investigator in my opinion. Well, thank you. I don't think I come up with the best theories, you know. There's a couple really cool DK theory people lately that I've been following. I've been watching, you know, Uncle Al and Kong Compendium and you know, all them. And what's the other guy? Don't Mind Joe. I keep forgetting his, like, I know it's Joe, but I'm like, what's his actual username? But yeah, no, there's been some really cool theories coming out about Donkey Kong. I'm trying to make my name. I'm trying to make a name for myself. I've actually been reaching out to a lot of them to see, like, hey, what do you guys think about teaming up? But I'm small. I'm a little guy. I have a lot of respect for these people. I enjoy their content. Ultimately, I'm trying to become like the creators who I like. You know. Oh wait, who's this? Somebody signed up on Patreon. Super Dupe Snap. Thank you. Hello. I'll add you to I don't know if you're in the chat. I'm adding you to the list of drawings people. Super Dupe Snap. Just make yourself known in the chat. Okay? If you want something. Oh, that was you? That was you, Alex. Okay. Well, welcome. Man, you're awesome. Well, let me add you to the wheel, too, since I already did you a drawing. I mean, I'll do you, too. I don't care. If I can get through this night. This stream may never end, people. There's so much I've got to do. Oh, you gotta get your place in the credits of your next video before it goes viral. We'll see what my next video is. I'm not even sure at this point. Like, I don't know. I want to make another DK video if I can before the game comes out. Well, I hope I answered for your show and tell, Smile. I mean, if you have any other questions, I can answer them before I get to my next spin. This is a fun character to draw. Your OC, Tony. I know I'm doing a little something different, but still fun. Cool thing is too that your character doesn't have color, at least in the drawing I'm looking at, so I can kind of play around with my own colors here. The stream just turns into a subathon. I don't even know what that is really, but it kind of feels like it. I don't know what that means. Peace out, Crash out. I hope I made you proud. I hope I made you proud with my eating a banana peel. That was all for you, man. If you saw that. I did. I landed on the banana night. I landed on the banana night and I did it. Slowly losing soldiers. Hey. Are you a true fan? This has been a long stream, people. A heck of a long stream. I can see her colors. I'll look at it for inspiration, but I do have a vision. Oh, I see. It's purple, very purpley. I do have a vision. I will use some purple, but I have a vision. I like doing drawing streams, you guys. I want to do more like this. Like, I don't know if people would like this to be just like a thing that I do. Like, just to, I mean, it wouldn't be for any type of goal. It would just be like, buy a drawing if you want. You know? I don't know if that's something people want. But this is fun. I like doing this. Even the monkey wheel, even though it's painful. I might not do that as much, but if I just did some chill, like, some chill streams like this, I would really like to do more of these. Just draw drawings for people, because I just like doing little creative things. Like, this is fun, because Tony was just like, here, take this character and do your own thing with it. And I think that's a lot of fun. I get to use my creativity. My creative part of my brain. I like to draw. I don't often get to draw. Just sit down and draw. So I like that. I might go a little simpler with the wings here, just because that pattern is fancy and complicated and a little bit out of my range at the moment. I'll give it a nice little butterfly border. I even had another idea. Yes, you should draw. Turtle Nerdle, how long does he still need to stream? I don't need to, I just want to. I just want to at this point. I mean, I'm gonna fulfill everybody's things that I said I would do, like all these drawings and the wheel. I could be up all night, who knows? And if you guys are down for the ride, I'm down here with you. I don't have to get up tomorrow for anything in particular, except at some point I gotta go pick my wife up. Tony, you want it sent to you? Okay, yeah, I'll send it to you. I don't even remember what you said before, but yeah, I'll send it to you. I'm still working on it, but I don't know if you caught on to what I'm doing here, but I hope you like it. It's not exactly maybe what you had in mind, but. And I'm sorry if this takes too long for those who have the later drawings. I hope that you're okay with, watching the VOD if this takes too long and you can't stick around to see your drawing being drawn live. But I'll try to talk about my thoughts on them as I go, so that if you do have to dip, that you can rewatch it and get a little fun out of that. It's nice to have a medium like this where I can just sit and draw. Man, if I could just sit and draw as my job. How sweet would that be? I'll do drawings for you guys all the time. If I can make a living off of it. I'll become an art YouTuber. Like after my mom. Not that she's a YouTuber. I'm just paints murals. So Tony, question. What do you think of the, I feel like sometimes I can go overboard with the markers and it can kind of mess with the composition. Do you want me to leave the skin as it is? Or do you want me to try to color it in? All because the marker I have for the skin, like the tan skin color, is a tiny little one and it's going to be a lot of strokes. So it could mess it up. Could mess up the way that it comes together. So I don't want to mess that up for you. I will do it however you would like it to be done. What do you think, Tony? What do you think of the skin? How should I do it? You can color it in? I'll do it. I just know sometimes I'll be drawing, and then I'll do that, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I wanted to do something a little more detailed for you because you've been waiting a long time. Okay, Smiles, what did you say? I'll give you a question. My question is, do you want to collab sometime? Either that or I collab on your channel, because I'm a true Crispy fan and I'm truly dedicated. What do you have in mind? I'm always, I mean, I haven't done a lot of collaborations, but I'm open to ideas. Crispy, I have a video idea for you that if you had people in the Discord server send you Kong-related content they made and you react to it, if people would want to see that, I could do that. The delay is so long. It probably is, but I'm also not responding to people right away because I'm kind of focused on this. So that may contribute to the delay, and I apologize for that. Actually, I think this is going to look really good, Tony. Because I can do it without making lines. I thought I would be making lines. There'll be some lines, but try to avoid it. I don't like when it looks like a freshly mowed lawn, you know? I mean, I like freshly mowed lawns on a lawn. It's like, yeah, I like ketchup. I don't want it on my broccoli. You would voice a few lines in Decay Theory? If I have something coming up where I need a voice, I'll reach out to you, Smiles. Cause like I have a channel on that on my Discord channel for that. That's being a video. I'll either post it there, or I could reach out to you if I have something in mind. Sometimes it's nice to have a little extra voice that isn't mine. I feel like this is coming out pretty good. It's coming out pretty good. I'm liking it so far. Say as I'm about to be done with it. Filling a couple little pieces, a couple little blank spots. It's not gonna be perfect, but that wasn't the point. Okay, finishing touches. Finishing touches. Name is Tony Borda. Alright guys, I'm going to show you the references for this one because I like it. It's fun. This one was fun. Let me pull up the pictures. Okay, here's the drawing. Here's the image of the character. Combined with Pauline. Bonanza Pauline. Yeah, I thought the freckles would be a nice final touch after I colored the face. Hope you like it, Tony. Thank you again. And I will mail that to you. Turn that thing off over here. Oof. So, next up I'm spinning the wheel. And I'm sorry, I'll try to go through a little faster. But I'm gonna spin the wheel for Ultra Crit. If Ultra Crit is still here, I don't know. But either way, you guys will get the entertainment out of their donation. Okay. Okay, Wheel of Monkey. We're doing it. Wheel of Monkey. What's it gonna land on? Jumping Clapjacks. Alright. 10 Jumping Jacks. Not that bad, you know. All things considered, not that bad. I can do Jumping Jacks. I say as my knees feel like they're buckling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Easy. Easy. In fact, I might knock a couple spins out because I got more spins than drawings, and that one was fast. I'm gonna start crossing these off. Next one is Q with you. We're spinning again. Q with you. So cute. Thank you so much. Got me smiling over here. I'm glad you like it. Monkeys are like onions. God, let's get this over with. That was like one of the worst ones. This onion's been sitting out since the last time I did it. It stinks. That sucks. That really sucks. Hi, wife. I just took a bite out of an onion. Let's do another one. Let's do another one. Rapid fire. That was for Q with you. There's first out of 4, I believe. Next one is for Aveline. Don't know if she's still here. Haven't heard from her. Jumping clapjacks again. Let's do it. Right after the onion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I'm gonna keep going. 10 year. We're doing one for 10 year. Until we get to one that I can do while I'm drawing. Confession. Okay. This one I can do while I'm drawing. Since 10 cent or 10 year left, this one was basically like Q&A, like ask me anything and I'll just talk about, just ask me a question and I'll answer about myself or whatever. So if somebody in 10 years place, if you guys just want to ask me questions while I'm drawing, that's what confession is supposed to be. It's alright. It's alright, Mrs. Too Crispy. I'm having fun. Most of this has been drawing. You just joined at a particularly active time. It's only the second bite of onion I've taken today. And yet still, we have not landed on any of the banana punishments, except for the eating of the peel. There's still 2 banana punishments I never got to. We'll see if I land on him. We still got a few left. A few spins. I fear the onion and jumping jack mixture is not wise. Maybe not, but it's better than the spoonful of mustard, bite of onion, and spinning in my chair for a minute mixture that I did earlier. That was a little dangerous. Okay. Let's remove that camera that's not working anymore. Okay, so the next one, I'm gonna start working on drawing. And if you guys have any like Q&A questions you want to ask me, I'll just answer whatever questions you guys have for the wheel. Too crispy AMA. Who's the next person on the list? Mother Gothel. Mother Gothel. Favorite Kong? Who is my favorite Kong? Probably Funky. But I do really like Lanky. Huh. I like the weird ones. I mean, in any game, my favorite characters are the weird ones. If I have to pick a Kong specifically, it would probably be... Honestly, it'd probably be Funky. I did eat the peel. I didn't eat the entire peel. The wheel is just for me to eat part of a peel. So I did. I ate part of a peel. You gotta look up Bluster Kong. Bluster Kong is such a weird character. What even is he? I've never even seen the show. But he's so gross looking. But I think that's why people like him. So we wanted a Bluster Swanky combo. What's my favorite video game of all time? Favorite video game of all time. That's hard to pick. If I had to pick, like, what has had the most influence on me, as far as my love for the kind of games that I love, maybe Super Smash Bros. Brawl. But it's like, it's not something I go back to all the time. Like, I don't really go back to it. I go back to Smash Ultimate all the time. I just love Smash as a series, but specific games that would be at the top would be probably Smash Brawl. Mario Sunshine was my first 3D Mario. And Pokemon Coliseum is way up there. There's just a few, you know. It would be hard for me to narrow it down to a top 10. So those are a few of my top picks. You're excited, Mother Gothel? I was thinking of my wife earlier with your username on there because she hates Mother Gothel, the character. Or at least it's triggering. First DK game played / patient media consumed. Donkey Kong Country. I'll keep answering while I draw. But yeah, there was a SNES in the home, and it had all 3 Donkey Kong Country games. I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country. I played a lot of Donkey Kong Country 3. Played a little of Donkey Kong Country 2, not a lot. That's where I started. Funnily enough, only other Donkey Kong game I've played is probably the Donkey Kong on the Game Boy and Returns on the Wii. Haven't played any other Donkey Kong game. Am I a Zelda fan? If so, which is your fave? I would consider myself a casual Zelda fan. My wife is a hardcore, newly converted hardcore Zelda fan. She's very into Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. The Zelda series is a series that I've always wanted to delve more into. I feel very drawn to Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask especially. And I have the remakes on the 3DS. I just haven't gotten around to play them. But I really do like the new ones. You know, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom was the first time I ever really dug into the Zelda series. Have I played DK64? And if you have, what's your favorite part about it? I have not played it. I have not. The ones I mentioned are the only ones I've played. Sorry, I'm trying to source some images for this drawing because we've got to make these two characters interact, and to do that, I kind of need some reference images to make it work. Was the food good? Not the onion. Zelda's your favorite media franchise? I'm not, I'm not a Zelda hater, that's for sure. I just haven't played enough of it to, call myself a hardcore fan, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't claim to be a hardcore fan. But what I have played, I have quite enjoyed. What if we do a live stream of Donkey Kong 64 and NSO when it eventually drops? I'm thinking it'll drop around Bonanza, maybe? That would be cool. Yeah, I hope it does. I haven't played Deltarune. I haven't even played Undertale. I've seen Undertale. I've seen playthroughs of Undertale. I've never played it myself. I'm thinking, after I do this drawing, guys, I think I want to do one of the Milestone achievements. I want to do the, I mean, that would be good since we're drawing Bluster Kong too, to do the DK animated series dramatic line reading. That was actually the one of all of them that I was the most looking forward to. So if you guys have certain episodes that you know are funny, send them into the ideas chat on Discord, and I'll I'll try to pick one that people like, or I'll just pick one that the title sounds funny. When will you do the decoding, and when you get around? When will you do the decoding, if and when you get around to it? As soon as it seems like there's more new footage to see. You know, I'm always looking. If I get Bonanza, you know, as soon as it comes out, I'll be searching. I may even do it live. As far as making a video about it, you know, I'll do that separately, but this one may go off screen, but I think that's alright. I kind of draw like I Photoshop. Like I take pieces of different pictures and I put them together. So I'm like, I swipe between different things. Oh, Bluster's gonna be packing here. That was a mistake, but like I said earlier, there's no mistakes in art. This can't be a mistake. I don't know, it's a bit of a mistake. Bluster Kong was looking good. But, you let me know, Mother Gothel. Is this too weird for you? It's like I don't know how to fix it. He does have these, like, furry sides to him, and I can tie that in a little bit there. I don't know. And just for reference, when I talk about a good episode of the Donkey Kong Country animated show for me to line read, I mean one that's weird. You know, funny in a weird way. Where doing the voices and the lines will be funny. I think part of the fun will be that I don't know I don't know the show, so it's gonna be my first time seeing a lot of it. It still looks good. If you like the absurdity of how large his monkey breast is, then cool. But that's kind of part of the appeal of it at this point, I feel like. You can't ignore it. You have to play into it. So he, you know, take that for what it is. This isn't Bluster Kong, this is Busty Kong. You slept and came back, Luca? Yep, we're still streaming. Okay, the concept that I'm thinking for this image now, just because of the space that I have on the thing here, is Swanky Kong is turning down Bluster Kong's handshake because he doesn't respect him. That's the headcanon I'm going for the picture at this point. Unless you do not like that concept, Mother Gothel. In which case I will pivot. I will pivot. You like it, Tony? You like the drawing? Thanks, Luca. It's all thanks to you guys that this was possible, that's happened at all. I'm very grateful to everybody. It's been a crazy day. Yeah, I don't think, canonically, I don't think Swanky could even respect Bluster. And I don't even know nothing about the guy, but just look at him. Who could respect that face? He wears cufflinks, but no shirt. Sorry I'm so focused on this, you guys. Thanks, Buffalo. I'm glad you're liking it, Gracefield. See you later, rude boys. Get some sleep. Thank you very much. Great to have you for so long, man. I'm getting a little focused here. I'm trying to think how to make these proportions work, because Swanky's head is way too big. Okay, reframing this picture again to make it work within the context of the proportions. Schwenke is going to be thinking about how much he disrespects Blustercombe. He is daydreaming about Blustercombe, and it is giving him disturbing thoughts. If you hit 700 in the fund, I'll change my profile picture to Donkey Kong. That's up to you guys. I don't know if there's any more donations coming in tonight. I don't know. I'm trying to catch up on all the ones that have already come in. I'm just grateful for what everybody's already given me. You guys are amazing. Today couldn't have gone any better. You guys are cool. You guys are awesome. It's nice to have fans that care so much about Donkey Kong. Hopefully you like this concept, Mother Gothel, that Swanky is disturbed in thought by Blustercombe. But yeah, just the proportions on this one ended up being a little weird. Do we still have music playing? We do. I want to hear what's playing. I'm just sitting here in silence. We're listening to Double Dash music. Some Wii music. No more, you say? Danny! You guys are crazy. Thanks, Daddy. I'll spin the wheel again in your honor. We're gonna keep spinning the wheel. What if I made this a stream like... one of those streams where it's like... they have to not get a donation for a certain amount of time in order to end the stream? What if I just stream for the entire next week? I wouldn't do all that, but I still have so much to do today. If we don't get to the games, guys, I will do another stream where we play games, but I'm gonna try to do it. But also, I want you guys to enjoy it, so if it's like too late for you guys to even enjoy, I will keep that in mind and we can do another stream. Whether that's tomorrow or later on. Don't believe anybody emailed me about texting their mom. Don't think that happened at all. Though I didn't advertise it much. You're the greatest of all time, Crispy. Don't overexert yourself. I've already created a decade's worth of Donkey Kong Decembers. Donkey Kong December was one of the biggest, most influential times in the Donkey Kong history. Loved Donkey Kong December. I'm not overexerting myself. Guys, I was up till 5 yesterday. This is nothing. Didn't get a lot of sleep last night. Just whatever. Thank you, Augustus. I'll try to finish your picture quickly, Mother Gothel. If I don't, I will still be mailing it to you, of course, and you can check it out later. The drawing process. Hope you like it. I know this one is turning out a bit weird. I didn't anticipate the proportions being the way that they are. So we had to do a creative pivot. Hope you still find Bluster Kong beautiful after today. But this is fun for me. As long as people are still here, I'm happy. And it seems like some other people are like joining because of different time zones, since we've been streaming so long that that people are going to sleep and getting back up, and it's making it more possible for more people to engage with the stream. I think that's a good thing. This is a giant breast. I really like this song. I think this is the Stilt Village from Donkey Kong Country 3. Donkey Kong Country 3's soundtrack is a bit... Oh no, what happened? Bruh, what happened? The power cord of the camera, it came out somehow. It's back up. Yeah, I made these characters way too big. but I'm hoping the commissioner is still pleased. Sunshine music is so good too. Mario Sunshine has an amazing soundtrack. There was such a beachy island vibe in the early 2000s. I miss it. Even pop music. A lot of my favorite movies and just media things in general were all island, beachy themed when I was a kid. Did he draw this whole time, Lucas? We took about a 2-hour break to auction off Pokemon cards. Besides that, yeah. We've been doing this and we've been doing the monkey wheel. Which is insane because when I started the stream, you know what I was thinking is, nobody's gonna get a drawing. But I just started doing them, and I feel like since I started doing them, maybe people were like, oh, I'm gonna get one of those. I don't know your guys' thought process. Why do my fans support me? I headcanon that he's thinking of the business deal he's about to make with Bluster. There you go. And see, now that I have your headcanon, I'll incorporate it into the drawing. Part of what I really like to do is just take somebody's idea and roll with it. I'm glad you guys are liking the results. You're gonna get watch hours, Crispy? I don't know. I just like forcing as many people as possible to draw my own seat, so I jumped at the chance. It was a fun one to draw. You're gonna frame it? Man, that gives me pressure. I'm like, you're gonna put this up in your home. I don't want it to suck. What kind of business deal do you think Swanky would be making with Bluster? Doesn't he own a barrel factory? Swanky, I don't know what Swanky is. He has a game show. You should start a donation stream. That's kind of what this is. So you want me to do drawing giveaways? I'd be open to that. I do just kind of like doing it. Profit. That's the deal. All right. You don't have to feel bad for nothing, you guys. Maybe I'll do a couple extras. I would love to have a drawing from the great Crispy Elder that's soon to become a multi-millionaire and big YouTuber. You guys are wildin'. Okay, so Mother Gothel. You wanted it to be under Coburn. And you know what, guys? To top it all off, we're giving Bluster Kong a tattoo. Where do you love Crispy? I think it's somewhere in here. Right around where Bluster Kong has his tattoo. Hope you like it, Mother Gothel. Wheel time! You know what? I'm gonna add something to the wheel. But you guys aren't gonna know what it is unless I land on it. So I'll keep that a secret. Okay, spinning the wheel. This one is for... Another one for Q without U. Let's turn off the video capture device. And it isn't laggy at all? Perfect. I've got all my pens out. Perfect. Confession. It's perfect for this stage of the night. More Q&As. I'll take it. So I'll answer some more questions from you guys. I do think I need to put the music back on. Uh-oh. Okay. Next up. Well, I'll do more Q&A, but I'll do that while I'm drawing. So let's do another one. Maybe we'll do like 3 at a time here. As these can be short. Okay, I was gonna go until I just couldn't stop, like until I just blinked. I felt like I could go a lot longer. I'm gonna stop. One more wheel, and then I'm gonna do the dramatic line reading. So if you had any other suggestions for that, in fact, you know what? I'm gonna start the poll for that. That was concentrate, by the way. I'll pull up my Discord so I can make a poll. There was two that I had picked out for the dramatic line reading. But I'm going to put it to a vote on the Discord. See if you guys had any other ideas. Idea chat. Okay. Somebody just said episode 6 of season 2. Let's see, what's that? The Congo Bongo Festival of Lights. So that's going to be one of the options. I'm going to put a poll up in the Discord, so if you want to vote on what episode I line read for, go to the Discord. I'm going to do it in the announcements chat. So head over there to vote. The two that I had found that sounded funny. Okay, so we'll put 4 options. There's going to be Baby Kong Blues, which sounded funny. Oh, whoops. Caps lock, but I don't care. Thin line between love and ape. That sounds funny. And then buried treasure. Okay, the poll is up. Vote for whichever episode you want me to do the line reading for. That's what we're doing next. I'm going to do one more wheel before we do that. Or I might let it run a little longer if there's no votes. But go over there and vote. What did I even eat? I got some onion rings here. Or spin the wheel. Sorry, did I add... Who's the last donation? Danny. I gotta add you to the wheel again. Also. For your $5 donation. Can you do Smiles Challenge for you on Discord? Do it now. Okay. I will do that. Since I'll give you more time to vote, I'll do Smiles Challenge. Which chat was it in? He's talking to me, Smiles. I think he wants me to do your challenge. What chat did you put it in here? And I will do that while I'm waiting for you guys to vote on the line reading. sure where it would be. The idea chat. I see the font. Where's the challenge? I did forget, so thanks for bringing it up again. I know I said I wouldn't, but there's been so much going on today, you guys. Smiles, if you could, tell me what chat you put it in. Or did you send it to me directly? Maybe that's what it was. Oh, I see. Okay, you did. You DM'd it to me. The Q&A, I'll do more Q&A when I'm drawing. We'll get to that. But here's the... You want me to try to translate this without looking at the banana bet. I can do it. I'll do it on the back of my paper here. First thing says if you T okay, that's an R. Is it an A? I don't think that's an A. Okay. ATE. No. Let's see here. THI this. Then okay, that's an N. Okay, that probably says translated. If you translated this, then you are... That's one of the letters we don't have. Vert. That's a T. Respect. Respectful. Okay. My guess would be that you said here, if you translated this, then you are very respectful. But if that is what it said, then you put the wrong letter for very, the Y in very. But I could have mistranslated that, because the last letter of that word is a T in your message. I'm not sure if you meant for that to be a Y. Did I get it right? If you translated this, then you are very respectful? Did I get it right? Let me know, Smiles. Did I crack the code? Was there a typo in the code? Give me the, tell me what the translation was. If you translated this, then you are very respectful. That's my guess. That's my best guess. I'm gonna move on, but I think that's what it was. Without looking at the banana bed. It was? Cool. Sweet. I also very much am enjoying your fan art. I don't know why, it just makes me happy. It's so weird. That's why I love it. I'm glad I cracked the code. Okay. So for the next drawing, I'm going to do a Q&A. I'll do one more spin. That would be for Q with you. K rules rules. We'll see if I can do this. You know what, guys? I know I'm just gonna respin. This is because I'm not drawing right now. Okay. We finally landed on one that we haven't been to. This one isn't fun. Okay. There's a lot of this stuff we didn't get to. Like the forbidden banana. I have these. I have also a list of all of the sauces in my fridge. I will eat a banana chip with any one of these sauces. The first comment I get with whatever sauce I should do is the one I'll do. Ketchup, tapatio, mustard, Caesar dressing, ranch, buffalo sauce, soy sauce, sour cream, mayo, and barbecue sauce. First one of those I see in the chat, I'll eat a chip with it. Sure, you can send me another decoding challenge. I don't know if I'll get to it for a while, but I'll do it. I think they're fun. I haven't had one of these in forever. I don't like them. But it's going to be even worse with the sauce. So, first sauce I see in the chat. It'll be dipping. I'll be dipping it. So, first comment I see about that is what I'll do, but I'm going to check the Discord again. The weirder the better, Smiles. That's the kind of art I like. I don't like boring stuff. Your art is interesting. Barbecue? You know what? That's perfect. That's honestly probably the easiest one. And I have it right here. Huh. The cursed barbecue banandium chip. That's gross, you guys. That's gross. Don't do that at home. You'll just be disappointed. The secret wheel opportunity is Bluster's Bounty. If we land on it, you'll know what it is. If you don't, we'll save it for next stream. But we still have a few wheels. If you want a higher chance of landing on it, you know how that's done. Guys, next up, I'm going to be doing the dramatic reading. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. Once I get back, that's what I'm going to do. And the Q&A stuff I will do after that when I do my next drawing. Be right back. Chat it up, chips. I'm back, baby. Okay, guys, I'm back. And I believe we have a winner. Going pulling up the Discord one more time. Yep, the winner was A Thin Line Between Love and Ape. I thought that one would be popular. It's like one of the very first episodes. I've never seen it, and I've only read the first few lines of it, and it already sounded funny. So that's what I'm about to do. We're going to do a dramatic line reading here of the entire episode. So, let me pull that up here. I already have it. I'm just going to try to do the voices, alright? Are we ready, chat? I'm going to turn off the music, I think, while we do this, to make it a little more dramatic. It would be nicer if it was, you know, with my nice mic, but I just can't get it to work today. So, it'll just be the way that it is. Let me know if you guys are ready. And then I think I'm going to change this thing at the top, just for this. This is our $300 milestone that we're about to do. Oh, my chat was lagged a little bit. Dang. Okay, guys, this is what we're gonna do. Maybe I should... I want to do it on this screen, so I'm, like, looking at you. Here's what I'll do. I just want an image up on the screen that's relevant. That's all. Oh, that's not even... I don't know what that was. You guys are getting some behind the scenes into my file folder. Come on. I know, I haven't been changing the heading. I'm sorry, you guys. I meant to be doing that every time we changed activities, but it just slipped my mind. I like having it there. Somebody said they want dramatic lighting. I like that idea. Let's make it dark in here. Bro, my computer is going so slow right now. It's probably the swanky GIF. That's gotta be what it is. All I wanted was a picture. That's all I wanted. That will fill the screen. God. So if somebody clips this, it makes sense. Okay, here we go. Gotta make this nice for you guys. You deserve it. You deserve this level of quality. Takes like 20 seconds for messages to come through. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have specific music to play, but I'm gonna make some ambiance. Just you wait. Okay, guys. We're gonna get started here. This is a thin line between love and ape. Candy Kong. Bluster, you think you'd know the way back to your own factory by now. Bluster Kong. I guess I'm just a bit distracted by my navigator. Candy Kong. Bluster, you know that I'm Donkey Kong's girl. You know that one day Donkey Kong is going to... Donkey Kong! Donkey Kong! What's he got that I don't? I've got a barrel factory. And I've got a barrel factory. Bluster! Whoa! Diddy Kong. You missed a major slam dunk, Candy. Just when King K. Rool was going to put the grab on the crystal coconut, DK grabbed him, scrunched him up into a bowling ball, and used him to knock Clump and Crush out right out of the game. Pow! Of course I helped too. Donkey Kong. We came to ask you if you wanted to come to a picnic. Yeah, a banana picnic. Love to, and your timing is perfect. It's my lunch break. See you, Bluster. Bluster Kong. Ha! That stupid crystal coconut may have said Donkey Kong was going to be the king of Congo Bongo, but it never said anything about Candy being the queen. I wish I had the chance to ask that coconut a thing or two. Hey, wait a minute. If the crystal coconut is as wise as I think it is, it should show me a way to get Candy to love me. King K. Rool. Your display of cowardice today was earth-shaking. Well, that's high praise. Indeed, coming from you, King K. Rool, sir. The last defeat by Donkey Kong was not only damaging, but humiliating. I'm still working on the K. Rool voice. When was the last time either of you were used as a bowling ball? Well, oh, don't bother to think. I would prefer you use your thick heads to figure out a way to scroll down the page, maybe? My computer won't even scroll. Figure out a way to get me that crystal coconut. No! Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It's not telling me who these characters are. And don't come back. And don't you dare come back until you do. What does that blowhard bluster want from me? Well, I came here to talk, Cranky. Isn't that what friends are for? Yes, you're right. That is what friends are for. But that still doesn't explain why you're here. I hope you guys are enjoying this. Somebody says it's not dramatic. Please, you know how I feel about... Please, you know how I feel about Candy, right? More importantly, I know how she feels about you. That doesn't change my concerns for Candy's well-being. Huh? She went on a picnic with Donkey Kong to Orchid Valley. Did you say Orchid Valley? It's a bad place, isn't it? You bet your barrels it's bad. Those orchids are deadly. Poisonous this time of year. Really? Someone's got to warn them. I'm terribly allergic to orchids. So you suppose you think I should go after them, huh? This is hard without the... This is hard without the characters. I don't know who's speaking at any given time. Sorry. So you suppose you think I should go after them, huh? And just leave you all here alone with the crystal coconut? I sneeze till it hurts. Oh, fine. I'm only doing this because I got no choice. Bluster, don't let anyone near the crystal coconut. Bluster, don't you let anyone near the crystal coconut. Oh, you can count on me, Cranky. I won't let anyone near it. Of course, I'm not just anyone. Laughing. Now how do I get you to tell me how to get Candy to love me? I think it's trying to tell me something. A beaker, a heart, and a number 9. A love potion? And this must be the formula. Root, berry, flower, bee. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait till King K. Rool hears about this. So Bluster works with King K. Rool? Is that the canon? About what? The crystal coconut is telling that went Bluster how to make a love potion. How can you see all that? It's all in the touch. I can't see a thing. Sometimes I think if you had a brain, you'd be dangerous. Let me try yours. Whoa! Again, don't know who's talking. Crashing. Here we go. Candy. This picnic idea of yours was perfect, Donkey Kong. Gee, thanks, Candy. Do I know what my girl likes or what? If I have to say that ape's bacon one more time. That sounded like Cranky. Cranky, figure this out. Cranky, what does this mean? Hey, Cranky! Huh? What? What in the blazing bananas are you doing here? Uh-oh. Am I still live? Things are... Taking a pause just for a second because my chat shut down and I'm trying to make sure that everything's still working. I'm going to close my other tab. That's an issue, right? Sorry, I didn't want to over the stream. Only 50 minutes left before I hit you guys. Maybe I will have to pick this up, you guys. Yeah. Or just start another stream. Okay. Well, I'm going to try to finish this at least. What in the blazing bananas are you doing here? Having a picnic. I already hit the limit? What does that mean, guys? I'm gonna Google that real quick, you guys, because that worries me. I don't want to lose this. That would suck. Let me just search that up real quick, guys. Okay, guys. Yeah, if I already hit the limit, I should stop. Um, I mean, but I should stop this and make a new one because it sounds like I might lose some stuff, and I don't want that to happen. Even if I'm getting close, I won't stop streaming. I'll keep going. I'll just do it. I'll start a new stream. So that doesn't. There's no issues with the VOD. What do you guys think of that? Because I did look it up, and it does say that it won't save the whole VOD. Did reach the goal already, but I'm trying to do all the things I said I would do. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to stop the stream and just right away make a new one, okay? So, if you want to stick around for the rest of the reading, whatever else I do tonight, that's what I'm going to do real quick, okay? I'm going to stop it, and I'll be right back, okay? Or do you guys think it would be better for me to do this another day, maybe tomorrow night? Finish up the stuff that I didn't finish. Because it is getting late, I'm sure, for most people. I don't think I'll lose anything, but if I keep going, I will. I can see at the bottom of my OBS that I've been going for almost 12 hours. Yeah. What would you guys think about me, picking up on this another time? Whether that's tomorrow or next weekend or I don't know, whatever I'm able to do. Because I do have drawings still to do and I don't want to if you want me to do the drawings on stream, I want to do it on stream. I still have a few left. But I can keep going tonight. I'm not sure I don't think anyone would be mad if you ended and finished tomorrow. Yeah. I'll at least for now, I'll at least stop the stream for now and start a new one. That at the very least is what I'm thinking. You're dedicated to staying up. Okay. And I don't want to ruin the fun by just stopping it altogether if people are still willing to stay up. This has been a very long stream. Okay, guys, I will keep going. I'll keep going. I'm just going to, for right now, I'm going to stop this